Macau.
Look at these fires. Perfectly timed fires. Agent Jamo has resubscribed Tier 1 for 7 months in a row. Huzzah, easy game. Thank you. Ooh, what's this now? Rain. Sound the trumpets. Light the beacons. For it is time. I really, really, really want to play some kind of role-playing game. Hey, wouldn't you know? Mutant Year Zero is coming out this week. But more on that this week. I actually really want to do some other stuff too, but lots of cool stuff is happening this week. Ooh, J663 Beast. Thank you for the 5 months. I swear I only get to see the one full stream a week, and it's always this one where I resub. Well, there is only the one full stream a week. What the? What the? I haven't even properly said. Literally, I was pulling the chair out as the stream as the fires were burning. I haven't even got to read the comments yet. I'm addicted to your RimWorld videos. Nice to find that you also stream. Syndro, I just noticed you in the comments because you have that hot pink name. And I was like, who's Syndro? I've never seen him before. And then he's just like, fires everywhere. Thank you for the $100. Wow, that's insane. New RimWorld this week. This week, boys. It's been like 4 months. But actually, finally, legitimately, I feel confident enough that I can finally say it is happening this week. New RimWorld series. Different than all... Well, not too different from Solo Survival. It's kind of like the same sort of edited, narrated kind of thingy. But different. So, finally, this week, it's going to be... I think it's going to be... I'm really excited about it because I put a lot of work into it the last like 4 months, but definitely the last week. So many things are happening this week. It's insane. It's definitely all this week, though. So there's RimWorld. The Battle Brothers I was going to do yesterday. I have to redo it, which makes me really sad, but I want to redo the skit again. I couldn't do it yesterday. I was too tired, but probably tomorrow, almost certainly. And then there's the RimWorld thing. Mutant Year Zero should be later this week, which was interesting. They tried to pay me to not play the game. That's a story for another time. This War of Mine, I think, might be this coming weekend, but it also, I think it actually launches mid the week after that, so I don't know if that'll come out in time. And then also there's a new Bravo movie, or what are they called? Like story time episode soon. So, have you seen the RimWorld mod Twitch toolkit? I did see that, yes. I don't know what to make of it. I don't know what to make of anything, to be honest. We need Cinnamon, trademark of the channel. She will return this week. Thank you, Syndro, for the $100. I'm curious what RimWorld you've been watching. I'm always really curious when someone shows up from RimWorld to see what they've been doing. You're awesome, by the way. Oh, thank you for that. God, I really appreciate the $100 to start the stream up. Also, Rain, thank you for the 500 bits. I didn't even get to say it before all these things were going on. Sound the trumpets. I always look forward to like seeing Rain's early toot. Something about it. It's like I'm synced to it. It's kind of like when Amit's in the channel, like, where's the stream? Now Amit's like busy for a little bit, so I don't know. Things feel off to me. I finished the Western series. Western series was really good. I think the old Viking one was probably the fan favorite. The dinosaur one made me super. It's like really fun, but it made me super sad because like the views were horrific. So it ended up just like not being as cool as I wanted. Mouse profile, thank God, Slate. I would have forgotten. Well, it's not too bad that forgetting to turn it on isn't the worst thing, because if I forget to turn it off, that's where I can click a button and force close the game. But there we go, it's fixed. Ooh, Pack Rat, thank you for the 4 months. Kill the Vans! I went to, I couldn't do much yesterday because my brain was freaking jelly. So I went to, the Forest Service place and got a permit to go choppy the woods. You guys can probably imagine I'm gonna make some stuff in the woods. Thank you for the mouse profile, Slate. Also, Commander Days. What do you... yeah, I think... what was after Vikings, though? I really like Dwarves, but Dwarves had a rough start. But the ending of it was like so crazy. Those huge medieval raids with 150 people. Anyways, we need to actually play this game today. And what are we doing exactly here? I didn't have a super amount of time to look into it because I actually slept kind of well. We're doing a terror mission right now in Denver, of all places. Kind of important. I'd like to do well. We do have squad size unlocked, so 8 full people. We have no money, but we get 40 credits per person we save on the terror mission, which is a new thing. Hey, is there an update for this mod? Ucross said he was going to release an update last week, and he didn't, so let me just check really quick to see if there's an update this week. Yeah, well, the further back on the RimWorld you go, like, the lamer it gets. The no-pause stuff was crazy, but no, there actually is no update. Okay. I think that sectoid commanders are still crazy. Like, they're still... supposedly someone said they were bugged and they still just mind merge every turn, which could be disastrous if we got a landed UFO, but we may be so busy with other stuff that that doesn't happen. Misha and Dwarves? Misha was awesome. There's a new standout character in the new RimWorld series that's coming out this week. Ooh, Oleg! Missed last 2 streams. Did I get into the barracks? Thank you for the 333. Where is the Oleg? I don't remember, honestly, the barracks. I don't think so. My god, the barracks is huge. All right, Mitch, never mind. DC is here. Tremaine, did you know there's a Tremaine in Arizona? I found out last night when they gave me the wrong map at the Forest Service. There's a Tremaine Lake, like an hour and a half southeast of me. Hey, there's Ozark. Oh, wait, no. That's Ozone. Never mind, that's Manuka G. Maggie West, Guinness, Gilly, L15. Wodeman is here. No, there's no Oleg. You're not here. Wool Pertinger's here, though. I think he wanted to go infantry because he couldn't stop talking about it. Can't imagine playing with no pause. I did for a lot of campaigns, and they were really bad, but also they were really crazy. That was really crazy. I mean, you had to develop a whole strategy for it, which I did, and it worked, but it was just crazy. It's like really crazy. There's more strategy, I think, to the actually using pause, though. I mean, it was kind of fun. I wonder if I should do a no-pause stream of RimWorld. Well, no, because that would be impossible to read the comments. Then again, maybe that's half the fun, right? Hey, Mega Bobo. Mine is usually pulse shotguns? What are we talking about, pulse shotguns? Hey, Lakyu Karacha. Long time no stream. It's only been a week. There's so many YouTube things coming out this week. That's why I got a million things done. Plus my new channel's like almost ready to launch. Like, I should legitimately have that up and running this week as well. So there's 8 people we can bring on this mission. Let me cut Ulma out. I did this last week, so I don't exactly know what I'm doing and why. It's a terror mission that really matters. So we have Shiramai Cow. We basically only have like Lance Corporals and Specialists. This is pretty terrible. We don't have Zhang because I think he's going to go on the covert operation. And according to my thing here, it says scan Exalt immediately. And then in the tubes, we have to go put people in the side tubes in 3 days. So once we get the money from this, I have to spend it on scanning. And then I think we're sending Zhang out. And it looks like I just grabbed literally the top 8 people. So we have 1 scout. We have 1 medic with Paul Long for sort of tanks. Not that that's going to matter too much. And it also looks like I brought Benedict down here, even though he's going to be fatigue wounded. The reason being, it looks like I wanted a gunner with AoE suppress shred. And then I think that's it. I don't think there's anything to worry about mission-wise. We might have a UFO soon, but we just did the terror mission, we just did the council mission, and we just did an abduction. So the only things we're looking at for the rest of the month is an Exalt mission in like a week, and maybe a UFO, and then we should have a little bit of a break. So maybe that's why I felt confident wounding him. And then, of course, almost pretty good here because if we have Mayhem, which we don't, grenades would work, but of course, that's not the case. Laser sight? Why would I bring a laser sight instead of a grenade? Let's bring an AP. Well, 14 mobility. We'll go HE. Ooh, Vlad. Thank you for the 6 months. It still looks yellow. I didn't fix it yet. I was going to spend some time on it yesterday, but I got too busy with other stuff. This week, I think maybe I'll have time for Zhang stuff towards end of month, probably. I thought that was going to be... Oh, right, because we waited until the beginning of... I think it's exactly 30 days, right? So since we had it at the beginning of July, then we should have it at the beginning of August? Or... yeah. The Zhang stuff's going to be crazy. Ooh, Drew! Thank you for the 7 months. Limited 19,995 remaining. What's limited? New channel? Yes, so I have 1 million. Ooh, hope for not getting a zombie apocalypse. So a long time ago, Bravo bought me this game. I forget what it was called. He also bought me Battle Brothers. It's like the 2 games he bought me was Battle Brothers and Project Zomboid. And I couldn't play it back then because I have a forced 4K monitor. Like, I can't downscale the resolution or it just gives me a headache. So I was really interested to play it. And I guess it's multiplayer, and he knows how to play it. So I might do a co-op series, like an edited narration co-op series with him on. That'd be so much fun. But that's for the future. I do miss zombie games, I will say. Still is here with ye old El Granade. Oh, he's a scout. Okay, no sawn-off. He does have an arc rifle. You know what? Let's give him a sawn-off just in case. Why does he have an arc rifle? Probably because he has the highest aim, and just in case, because I think we can have cyber discs. Do we have lightning reflex? Roll off. The answer is yes. All right, I think we're good. We have tons. Ooh, Commander Days, thank you for the 6 months. 6 months is a time. Wow, Shermaikau is here as well with Mayhem and Double Grenade and Ranger. And Kaz is here as a scout as well. Gunner, Medic. You know what we don't have is Rocketeers, but whoever needed a Rocketeer for a terror mission? I'm always a month behind everybody. I think we only started hitting the 7-month things like last weekend, right? I guess it's a month behind. Ooh, hey Ryan. Look at that hot yellow pineapple. My God, that's crazy.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States.
Your top Patreon choice?
Continuing their incursions into highly populated areas. We can't allow further civilian casualties to spread panic in the region.
I do seem to remember making a joke about that. It's actually been, I think, close to 2 years since I've even looked at editing the Patreon text. It probably is horribly inaccurate. Because back then, I was literally producing 4.5 hours of stuff a week. There it is. There's the fire. I can't see it, and it doesn't show up. I think it says Josh pledged 25 via Patreon. I'm assuming that's Syndro then. Thank you very much. It might be wrong, because that one I have to actually look at my preview on OBS, which is freaking microscopic. Oh, that's you. Thank you very much. In addition to the $100 opening. Also, boys, 17 minutes and we're in. On Fisk. On Fisk, did you rename? Because I don't remember saying thank you on Fisk.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out.
I haven't watched the campaign. Any reason you don't have squad size? I do have squad size. So, Ucross changed it this time around, so you have to choose either squad size +2 on Council and UFO, or squad size +1 on Abductions and Exalt. Ooh, Syndro, thank you for this. Oh my God, you're hitting all the bases. You're going full Amit on us. Literally every base. I think that's all the things. Yeah, Amit has all the colors on Discord. Every single. He even has the weird YouTube sponsorship thing that I haven't looked at in 100 years. Like, I don't think anyone uses that. There's no reason to, because YouTube hasn't really given us a reason to use it. But like, Amit's like the only person with all the colors. Thank you very much for the sub as well. I haven't shared sub, been here very sporadically. Oh, well, thank you for the 5 months of silent subbing on Fisk. I had no idea. So, here's what we're doing on this mission. I want to be... I mean, we get 40 credits. What the? Syndro. My God. Okay. All right, boys. Prepare yourself for 10 minutes of fires. Now go eat that horse? What are you talking about, Rain? Like looking a gift horse in the mouth? But you said it before Syndro did the thing. What I stumble into? Syndro, thank you for the 10 gift subs. My God. Oh, hey, look. Rain wasn't subbed. Take that, Rain. Now you have the gift horse you have to eat or some such. I don't even know what we're saying anymore. I'm literally overwhelmed by fires. While also trying to play. This is the hardest part of trying to be a streamer. It's like maintaining consciousness of the game. Here we go. Let's move Kazran up because he's got low profile in the vicinity. I want to be very aggressive here.
Did you hear something?
10% times 10 and no sub. I feel very at XCOM. Is there even anyone left who's not subbed after that? Now you have the gift horse you have to eat? I didn't say that, did I? Kitty cam this time? Probably next week. It's actually covered in dust in the other room because I was using it to do the mowing thing. I need to clean it. It's pretty bad. Syndro has gifted a sub to BSA. My God, Syndro. Thank you for the 11 subs. Your sub. The $100. The Patreon pledge. Frigging wow. I thought today was going to be super low because the last like 3 weeks have been super high. But you've like single-handedly taken care of that. I think we can dash all the way up here without activating, and I'm not sure if it's a smart idea. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, the closer we can get, the better. Because this is a huge map. Also, thank you for the sub for BSA. And, unfortunately, Bear Catapult in there. So overshadowed by the consistent fires. Thank you for the 7 months, Bear Catapult. Probable next week. It's only been heard for a few months. It's actually happening, though. That was a dumb move I just made. I should have moved Jim first.
On the move. Roger that. There's something out there.
Okay, I kind of want to move Shermaikal on the roof, or be able to move on the roof, which means I want to move over here. Little dangerous, but not too much, because we know that in the vicinity's over there. Woo! All right, fires are done, boys. We can start the stream. King Shorsey? Found you. Oh, U-Cross! It's turn 1! What the... Glad to see you streaming my favorite game. Does seem like Battle Brothers, and we should activate here. Yeah. Wow. Interesting. So Thin Man and Seeksies. That almost certainly means there's going to be something huge. Ooh, Ryan, thank you for the 300 bits. I missed the fires already. Not enough fires. How many, seriously, how many fires was that? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 fires in 22 minutes. My God. I barely even, and 5 minutes was the intro. That's insanity. Insanity. Okay, there's even another one now. WTFR Felix, thank you for the fire. Also for the 5 months. I have to be honest, I don't really know what's going on in the game, so I may make some mistakes here. Ooh, Bear Catapult. Let's keep this up with a lame fire. That's not a lame fire. I spent like 3 hours making that fire. Thank you for the $2. Every time I read that, I think about John Cusack, and it makes me miss the 80s. I don't know if I would actually still miss the 80s if I watched those things again. Here we go. So, we need to shred these guys right now. Also, I was reading some comment before about... Oh God, rain. Continuing fire toot? You know, there's actually a thing. I think... What is it called? I don't know how it works exactly. Like, it's some kind of train Boy, I don't. This is really awkward. Here's what we're gonna do: run into the open like a maniac, and we're just gonna suppress that one and hope for the best. Agent Jamo has gifted a sub to La Cucaracha for his 3rd month. Yo, La Cucaracha has glasses now. Thank you, Agent Jamo, for the additional sub and all the random fighter toots from you guys. And then I didn't see if I hit all 3 of these guys, but I'm hoping. Nope, this is not good, boys. So they're shredded, but they're in the air like they just don't care. Are they hollowed? They are. We're standing in the open like a maniac. What the? Ooh, better catapult with the murder chicken. Seems like this donation train is on fire. That was a legitimate train, too. It's like the murder chicken train. Let's move still over here and see if we can take a shot. Thank you for the $10, better catapult. Okay. Still. We need to shoot the one where they're not suppressing. Leander the Thunder? Is it Leander? I think I asked that the last, like, 4 months. I think we're suppressing the one in the far, so let's go for the biggin. That's actually a biggin right there. Come on, still. Biggin pod leader with 9 damage. Woo! Beautiful work. Still. God, I am behind so far. Thank you, Leander, for the... That's so confusing. Tier 1 for 2 months in a row, 4 total. So 4 months. We're all gonna die, but hey, at least there's fires. Thank you, Rain, for the 200 more bits. And better catapult for the $10. Woo! Look at this! Stubby Bubby! Cross map! Ba-doo! That's the one who's shredded. How many of these? 3 of these guys, right? Yeah. Also, Ryan for the 500 bits. There goes... I think Syndro was the stream boss before, right? Let's see if we can move Kazran up and give him the old Stubby Bubby. I think the answer is maybe. This one's not suppressed, so we're looking at danger time, but what are we going to do about it? Guys, you're all going crazy, and I very much appreciate it. Thank you, Ryan, for the 500 bits. Better catapult for the $5. Keep the distraction up. No, I'm winning this mission with easy. I'm going to start playing faster. Watch this. Boom. Stubby Bubby for days. I don't even need to pay attention to this game. It's too easy. In fact, you guys are probably making it more exciting because there's something to look at other than easy time. Although I am a little bit worried about this guy murdering. Oh, never mind. Come on, Shed My Cow. Roof time? Nope, no roof time.
On my way.
Spy Moose. Negative yoink. I'm confused what a negative yoink is, but thank you for the 500 bits. Also, better catapult for the $5. Woo! Shed My Cow. You guys remember when there was enemies on the map? Because I don't. I done reckon we murdered him. Also, Booze Trodamus for the 2 months. Oi Skits for the demands. I almost made the last skit last night, but I can now make another one because I went into I got the permit. So, oh my god, Raja, tailpipe insertion time for 2. Please go for a strangle and not a shootsy because it'll be a huge crit. Beautiful. Share My Cow, by the way, in the midst of that crit. You cross, stop it! He gives me the biggest map where we have to kill everyone, and then in the first 2 turns, he kills like 3 guys. Do we have close encounters? We do. Do we have close encounters right here? We do. Will we kill the thing? Probably not, but we will if we do this, point blank. Up to 3 damage. Boom, boom. Yeah, 2 turns, 3 civilians, and we still have 99% of the map to go over, too. Oh, that was kind of nauseating, that camera spin.
That's affirmative.
And all right, let's just push. What? Boys, this is not going to be a good Terra mission because of the map.
Heading out. Heading there now.
Please tell me I moved to that tile.
Shh. I think I heard something.
So if we go over there,
Position confirmed.
I'm thinking we're gonna see a lot.
I'm on it, Commander.
Like, at least 3 pods of chrysalids and a pod of Thin Man, I guess?
Ready to rock.
Back in. I'm ready. Rock and roll.
Reloading.
London was 38. I don't know what that means, but it's been super hot here, like, all summer. I think 38 is really hot because I played RimWorld and it taught me Celsius. Isn't like 22 like ideal, right? Like the US 70. Now, when I say it's been really hot, what I mean is it's been like 85. It very rarely gets to that here. How the heck do I do this? You know what? Maybe we should just dash through the building, or should I come over here and try to save the civilians? If they're off screen, they're all gonna die. Maybe I should split up because we actually have 8 guys. I think I will. Although I don't want to.
Tracking.
Should the snipesies go on the roof?
I'm rolling.
So we have this huge map.
Yes, Commander.
And everything spawned in one corner.
On my way. Roger that.
Between 21 and 24 is perfect. Yeah, okay. So that's like 70. I don't know what it's been. What is like 85 in Celsius? 85 Fahrenheit.
Moving.
I mean, that's not really hot, but for here, it's really hot.
Time to motor.
I don't think I've seen you spend this much time out of cover. The map's too big. I don't really have much of a choice, right? Like,
Heading to that location. On the move.
I could come over here and save this civilian, but at what potential cost? It seems like that's the closest pod and it's far away. The cost should be nothing.
Get out of here.
Position confirmed.
God, we're gonna activate. I could swear to there's a Thin Man. Yep, right there.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
And a door just opened. 38 is 100. Wow. Okay. So that's 2 pods. And this door just opened. So we're being literally 100% surrounded. We may activate with Bernadette if I'm not careful here. And then at the same time, we also have 4 floatsies and 4 Thin Mans. This is not good.
Heading to that location.
Oh, but boys, so close to the rooftop. If only we could have gotten Alma up there. Okay, we can do this like this. Let's move Alma there. Cover cross map, boomy woomy. 78 now. I think we have Hollow on one of the scouts, right? Yes, Kazrin has Hollow, but we can't see the Thinny Winnie under any circumstance. All right, well, let's just go for the Thin Man then. I can't imagine how this is going to end up with no wounds. Beautiful. Thought counting Knuckles was for days in the month? Who's counting Knuckles? Is that like how you guys sense the temperature?
Heading there now.
You like count how many wrinkles on your knuckles or something? Well, that's satisfying. So this guy's almost certainly going to die if I don't do this.
You're good to go. Now move.
Because we'll move away from him and then he'll die off screen. So that's taken care of. No one else is out here. We can come save these guys while we're at it. Still only has this little dopey, but he does have a stubby bubby though. 4 floaters, 3 Thin Men. I move here, we get no step out. Ergo, we have to go there, but then we waste the high cover, which we could otherwise give to Paul Long. who is sort of our tank, apparently. So let's move him up. I didn't realize we had a will to survive medic tank on this. Let's move him up here and hopefully get line of sight on more of them, and he can draw their fire away from the civilians, potentially. Nope. Many civilians are about to die, friends. Celsius is pretty easy. Water freezes at 0, evaporates at 100. Human body is 36.5. That sounds like a human body on the surface of the sun to me. Woo! Beautiful, Kazran. Absolutely beautiful. Should I go for the kill or red fog? Well, what about still, stubby bubby cross map? No, that's silly goose time. Still, arc rifle? Yes, still. Badoo! It's only hit for 1. But I mean, the red fog is real, right? We do have grenades, but there should be chrysalids. Wait, I'm guessing maybe there aren't. I don't know. I guess we'll do this grenade and just pray for luck.
Incoming.
Amazing. Now, this is where things could go horrifically awry. So let's walk away from the inside of this building. And then I really want to get to a place where they won't be able to see us. So that right there. Hey, Imperial. That's less than ideal. Fahrenheit is water, ice, salt, mixture stays at 0. Oh, boys! Is that a thin man? I don't know. Julio done got toodled. We're already at... Again? It's been, like... Thank you, Brian, for the 7 months at Tier 2. I think there's only like 6 Tier 2 subs on the channel. Or something like that. So it's very much appreciated. I was reading something about Fahrenheit, right? All I know is that 70 is good. More than 70 is bad. And who cares about freezing? That's not a relevant thing anyone ever talks about. So, 3 thin men, 2 floaters. We see the 2 floaters. We know there's a thin man there. We know there's another one over there. If we want to go after that one, there's basically no chance we're going to be able to pull it off. We can bring Roloff out for close encounters, but if we do, he's going to be in a... Who cares? That's what I always say. Who cares? That's the pod leader, too. We also got hit with a 40-something% and then failed a 39% panic resist. And that's kind of a lot of wounds. If we move here, we need to make sure that one can get murdered. I think Alma done get on the roof is the way to see that, if we can see him. Shadowmai Cow can't open up on this one. And still could maybe, at best, do Stubby Bubby in the face. So... this is awkward. Well, boys, extra elevation will give the strike rifle the ability to shoot basically cross-map. Oh! Game, come on. Activation through roof. Really? Really? Was it a necessary? Was it a necessary, is my question. Was it? And that's still only a 68. That means we need Kazran. Don't worry about those screams. They're legitimate, not scaredy screams. Where did Kazran go? He's right here, okay. But he can't move to cover anywhere except maybe here.
Yes, Commander.
This is going to be such a freaking nightmare. I guess there's no chrysalids. I've never seen a Terror mission without him. But Hollow? Woo! Beautiful. That's the second time Kazran's hit a 54 and crit at the same time. Ooh, Surf! We haven't seen Surf in a while. I don't think. Thank you for the... Oh, wait, that's right. You were in Australia. Are you back now? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I am back, and I want to see some alien murder. I probably should read the comment before I frigging make an idiot of myself.
He's down.
Thank you for the 1,000-bit Surf. Also, if these thin men jump through the roof and murder us, I'm going to be extremely Actually, I'll probably be extremely normal because honestly, I expect it. So it's just, like, I really don't think that's gonna not happen, to be honest. Come over here. We'll heal up at least once. I'm probably gonna end up running. Oh, never mind. That civilian's yoinking the only good cover in the map. Well. Yeah. Alien murder is what you say you want to see, eh? Let's come over here with Bernadette. Give some vision on these guys. Damn it. I was hoping, you know, to give some vision on those guys. Jim does not have Ranger. Can't do anything. Can't go anywhere. He could dash over here, though, or he could run back over here to help out with these guys. We are torn in a million directions right now, and there's too many things to do. And there's one too many panics, and still can only move up here. You know what we do? Stubby Bubby in face with still. Also, there's another thin man over there we're not going to see at all. I'm hoping between that and maybe a crit over here with close encounters. Maybe? Oh god, boys! This is not good. Such good banter tonight. I haven't been able to keep up with a decent amount of it. There's 6 thin men and that one floater. There's 3 here and 3. I think that's actually everything on the map. So can we move over here and shoot that one? We can with a pistol, but it's not hollowed and we don't have Ranger, so our chances are extremely bad. Or we could bring Jim over here to get ready to go after those ones. The problem is we're flanked with Roloff, and we're standing in the open with Paul Long. I can't continue to stand in the open. So we have to finish this guy up. We're gonna have to just be flanked. If we're flanked, we can save a man, and maybe if he's flanked as well, because he's not flying, which means I think he's going to want to run away. He'll probably just fly, though, and shoot us in the back.
You're clear. Go.
Overwatch, I guess. I don't know, boys. I don't like it one bit, I'll tell you what. I guess we'd run over here with Paul Long. I mean, going long, right? All right, Benedict, beautiful. Right in the face. Ooh, he actually did it. Right in the ear. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. There's no chrysalids here. That's amazing for... Oh, never mind. It's not amazing anymore. Okay. That's amazing. Again. This is amazing. This is exactly what I thought. The flying flank.
They're on the move.
That's all right, guys. Paul Long can handle it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, maybe this is good. I don't know. No! Okay, we're good, boys. Don't worry. Ulma don't care not about no crit on the roof. Paul Long's got this. Although he's going to have a wound now, but hey, he's a medic. That's what it's for. Please no off deaths. Thank you. Thank you, Ucross. You've made the game very easy for us. We've only got a little scratch on Paul Long. Ulma's actually not wounded. Everything, it looks much worse than it is. Stubby Bubby in face is always an idea, right? First, paramedic. How does squash work in guac? What on earth are you guys talking about? Some Mexican restaurants are using squash for their guacamole just to make ends meet. That seems insane. What are you... How? How do they do this? If I move here, can I actually save both civilians? No. I can only save the one. I gotta make sure we're not gonna be killed. Can we come over here and kill this one? If we run through the acidity... Yes. Do I want to do that? No. Am I going to? Probably, certainly. However, here's a better idea. Ulma. Oh, the red fog, though. Even if we were here, we wouldn't... Well, we still have the angles, though, right? 46, if we can get Kazran on it. Still's got no stubby, but does have ye old El Granade in face. Okay, so this guy we can take care of. This one we could take care of then. And then this one, I don't know. Maybe an AP after, if this works. All right. We're going for broke, boys. In the open, point blank. Save a civilian. Tailpipe insertion. Absolutely beautiful. AP. I think I saw squash-based hummus at Costco the other day. Well, that seems kind of normal, I think. It's usually chickpeas, though, isn't it? I love chickpeas, but they're like super carbs, so I never eat them, really. By the way, I'm not, like, eating today. So if I turn into a flubber brain, you know, because that never happens normally. But if it happens to happen today, you guys will know why. I think we should move still. Ooh! Ryan, thank you for the 300 bits. Squash-based lifestyle? I love squash a lot. I'm gonna move still away. We need to plant some squash. It's on the list of things to do for next season, because it's too late this season. In case this tank blows up from a grenade, you know, just like real-life tanks. Eat something, you doofus? Thank you for the 200 motor bits. No, not today. That is the worst grenade I've ever seen. So I had some guests over the other day, and it was like, definitely not keto. Roll off right through the acidity. All right, 93. Don't worry, roll off. No panic, because Ucross is like, we don't need no panics. Ooh, sir, thank you for another 1,000 bits. Out of nowhere. Yeah, but I got like super over-carbed. Like, you guys know what I'm saying? Like when you have guests and they're like, let's eat all the things, all of them. And I'm like, calm your hussies. We don't need to eat all of them, boys. Just some of them. They're like, nah. We eat them all. Oh, hey, Drew, thank you for the 6 months. Congrats on the not yellow, but in fact, orange glasses. Look at this, Ulma. Opening the door. And, oh, that is going to be an El Granade if ever there was one. Boom. Woo! All right, this is coming along pretty well. But it all comes down to 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. Let's flank the Thin Man. Now, I'm worried about this, right? So if I take a shot, we have a 50% chance to kill him. But if I suppress him, we'll do 1 damage. But we don't have covering fire, right? So if he shoots back at us, he'll have a very good chance to wound our guy who's super good. But if he does anything else like run for cover, which might be a smarter idea, he'll pull it. What do you guys think he'll do? If he pulls it, we'll have like a 100% chance to kill him because he'll be shredded. Thank you, sir, for the 2,000 bits and Ryan for the 500. I can also flashbang him, but if I flashbang him, then he'll want to move, so that's a bad idea. And lastly, if we move Share My Cow over here, he's got Ranger, and he's also got Mayhem, so he's got basically a guaranteed kill on this little dopey. We just need to get in there. If we give our guys... give him something to move after, I think that's the ticket to victory. HE's not quite going to cut it. The AP is 6, and the AP is El Perfecto, Share My Cow, Sharon El Granados. Thank God it low rolled, but it didn't min roll. That would have been horrific, right? Just took keto cheesecake from the freezer. Yeah, Christine makes that. It's like, it's actually incredible. It's like this yellow, I'm not even sure what it is. I think it's just like fat. But yeah, it's pretty good. You can't eat too much of it though. And there's no, like, the best thing about cheesecake though is the crust. But it doesn't have any of that, obviously. Ryan needs to change my mind. Squash is a fancy pumpkin. So the only things we've successfully grown is like tomatoes and like squash that randomly shows up in the garden and like pumpkins who also randomly show up. I don't think any of it's planned. If we suppress him, he'll probably just want to move over here, but my guess is he's just going to take the flank shot. It's going to be 100%. Will it be yeah, it's 100% all right. 90 plus 60 minus 30. Yeah, it'll be 100%. Will he take 100% flank? Probably. Should I shoot him and hope for a crit? If I fail, it's 50% to kill him. And then he's going to take the same shot. Will he run, though? I don't think so. I really don't. Can you smoke your only guy? Wow, I can. 100%. What? The Swede. Thank you for the $10. Happy XCOM. What did I miss so far? You missed easy game. Oh God, we high rolled him, but he's not dead, boss. All right, now he's not suppressed. He does have the red fog. Thank you for the $10, Swede. Terrifying as it was, it's still very much appreciated. Bam, no crit. He's gonna want to move now, which is bad, but he has red fog, so we'll see. I don't know. No, we didn't do Newfoundland yet. There it is. Woo! That's a big wound on a guy I did not want to have a wound on. I'll be honest. Please no off screens. Yes. Now look at this. Kazrin needs 1 kill for experience. Let's get it for him. Eh?
I'm all out. Excellent work. All objectives complete.
What a way to end a mission, huh? Thank you, Sweet, for the $10. We, so all we've done is the terror mission. So I played pretty loosey-goosey, but I felt like we had to because I need the money for saving the civilians. That's the biggest terror mission map in the game, except maybe Newfoundland. And even then, I think that one's actually still bigger. And this one's more annoying because it has the huge line of sight thing in the middle. Benedict being out for 51 days is horrific since he's by far our best man. But it's not actually that bad because he was also fatigued before this. So he was going to get probably a 20-day wound anyway. Now it's just 50 days. Paul Long's only out for 12 days with a little scratchy. No one else is out at all. And we got 5 promotions. So we're going to have a little bit of increased panic, but it's not too bad. Scouts are going smoke and mirrors. Extra con on ye old Assaults. Lightning reflexes on Raja. Beautiful. Ulma. Mayhem. And still. As a scout goes hollow. And we didn't get very much here. We did get 4 alloys, which could be useful.
Remember, we will be watching.
So that's going to put the U.S.
Additional uplink required.
up to... Panic has... Wait a minute. Panic has increased to 88 in the U.S. Oh, right. Canada left last month when I thought the U.S. was going to leave. Okay. Well, Newfoundland's going to... That sucks that we're going to get Newfoundland in Canada when it's literally irrelevant. Because Canada's tootled. If we had gotten Canada or Newfoundland last month, we could have kept Canada in the council. But alas... 12 days for a scratch? That's actually incredibly... Like, you should see... the wounds we're used to, by which I mean 160 days. Yeah, we got 8 mans on the on those missions because we took large squad size instead of small squad size. There we go.
Intel scan complete.
Russia.
Positive ID
All right.
on Exalt cell
Wish it was the U.S.,
locations.
but not too bad. So as I recall, we're gonna go for Zhang. Ooh, look at Zhang. He's ready to go. Doesn't even need a gun. Should I give him the machine pistol? I want to make a heater. Am I making a heater? I think the answer is no. This is really weird. So adding that make items available kind of moved these things over this. Also, I noticed when you click on this, sometimes it's off center and you can actually click on the inject meld. So you need to click on the top of this button from if you want to scroll to the right, if you're going to click on it. I think there's a hotkey for this too, but I don't know what it is. So we should have an alloy plating. Yes. Zhang's got laser pistol, close encounters. It's not enough ammo, boys. We need to go machine pistol because he's got close encounters. What else should I give him? Flashbang. 44. He's probably not going to panic. Maybe medkit.
You should file that request directly with Dr. Vahlen.
Zhang don't need no alloy plating.
Open to the idea.
I mean, he could survive, sure, but alloy bullets, doesn't it not work on pistols? Ballistic and Gauss Tech primary weapons only. Hey, Rusty Winchester. Let's hope he's not going to throw the laser pistol away. Another reason we're not going to give him the laser pistol. He might just throw it away. Some more pastel colors. Well, who wants to assume ownership of Zhang to make him a color tubby? Oh, wait, you can't customize him? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. All right, he's out.
I'm not here for your entertainment, in case you've forgotten. We have a war on our hands.
Bradford, that's literally. New recruit, support corporal. Now, we don't have a single double tap, right? 2 Phoenix cannons, a steep price. It's in Nigeria. Okay, we don't really need anything in Nigeria at all. If that was in, like, the US or something, maybe. That is a very steep price. However, we can build another one. 10 alloys, 7 days. We have 7 days. I can pull one off the plane. We'll get a pretty good rebate. Speaking of rebate, I wanted to put some money into a workshop, but we need one more engineer. I also want to buy another plane. I kind of feel like I need to take this quest because we've got literally 0 engineers. Like, actually 0. And I could make Peter into one, but he's not good aim. He's just... This is a good opportunity. I think I need to do it. It needs to be done. Let's submit it. I'm not rushing it, but... My guess is if I don't rush it, it's not going to get done because they're both 7 days. It's weird that this gives you hours. 176 hours. I wish you could get a thing over here. I wish this just said hours instead of days. Then again, people will get annoyed because when you fly back and forth, it doesn't tick up, right? Ooh. Another fire. Oh, wait. That was just Syndro changing his name, that's all. Thank you again, Syndro, for, like, the ridiculous amount of all the things. Literally all the things. We can't even build it quickly. All right, well, we'll just build it normal, then. You can always pull 2 Phoenixes off and install the new Phoenix once finished. Yeah, I can, but I need them right now where they are. Because we're supposed to have a plane any second now. We're kind of undergunned in the air on both continents, to be entirely honest, so I don't want to do that. Hot pink doesn't really scream undercover. That depends on where you're going. I think if you're going to, like, Shanghai or something, you'll fit right in. So, let's look at the list. In 3 days, we need to put Mans in the Tubies, which is Aunt Kay and Kiyosuke. I need to rush the workshop when we get 1 engineer. I need to build a plane, a laser cannon, a Gatling laser, a heater. We don't have any resources for any of this. A couple of scopes, I suppose we could build. And I really want to build that plane. But let's at least make, like, 2 scopes. So we've got more Mans now, and I suppose that's it. Pull it off in 7 days? You can always pull 2 Phoenixes off and install the new Phoenix. Yeah, I'll probably... Well, that's my plan, to pull one off in 7 days, in addition to the one I'm building. France wants marksmen. 5 of them for 3 scientists? No, thank you. Chrysalid has kiting. Ooh. Bone marrow. Recover from injuries faster and regenerate base health. I want that on all of the tanks. And muscle fibers, of course, super good. So it said Chrysalid and then go into armor. We don't have the alloys to do it. Experimental could be good, though. I did put Muton Seeker first, but I think experimental to get the chem grenades would probably be better if we're going to do a landed UFO. So why don't we go for that first? And let's see about Manuka G Bone Marrow. Beautiful.
Thank you, Commander. I'll have the volunteer
12 Elerium, 144. Yes, please. Also, I just saw Aunt K come out of the thingy. This is 5 hours for L15.
Improving soldiers' optic adjustment speed will allow them to compensate much faster when they miss shots.
Hey, the Nar. Seeker autopsy? You mean for the mel? I mean, I kind of want to do it, but I want chem grenade first because I don't think the bug is necessarily fixed, and I think sectoid commanders. If we get another landed UFO with sectoid commanders and mechtoids, it's going to be unbelievably bad. So I think chem I'm going to prioritize first this time. Look at all the boys. Aunt K's ready to go. It should be instantaneous, like 1 day. With this crazy high will, panic is a legitimate thing. 2 days, actually. No, 8 days. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's right. Ucross changed. I shouldn't be surprised because Ucross actually changed it to the numbers I suggested. Specifically so that you can't power creep through it. Whoops. Okay. Hey, Cozy Sue. You're right out X and ASMR? What does this mean? I'm confused. Ah, it's a scout, boss! Now, can we get it on the ground is the real question. Aim 60, it's got 2,000 hit points, and we've only got literally one shot at. Well, I guess we could send the Phoenix Cannon up later. We really want to down it. I think, what is it, 100% in March. So April, what did Ucross change it to? Is it 75 or 80? I think it's 80 now, right? So 80 to down them in April, 60 to down them in May, and June would be 40%. So we still want to try to do laser. We want to get the finishing. Ooh, Rusty Winchester. Sorry, the aliens are going to steal your country. Oh, you mean the U.S.? Never give up, never surrender. There's a chance they won't. We still have a lot of potential options to save it. Thank you for the 500 bits. Syndro, do you work in a factory? My God, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Now you have done officially all of the things. That's all of them. That's a lot of things. Thank you very much, Syndro. God, you must really be enjoying. The Wild West was such a good campaign, though. Oh, the stories. It just took. I feel bad about Wild West because it took forever to build anything. That's why I actually made Dino Park so I could build stuff. But then, like, God, for whatever reason, YouTube might actually hate me for RimWorld content now. I don't know. It was unnaturally, ridiculously bad on Dino. That or just nobody was in. I don't believe that's true because Decoherent did a series on dinosaurs and it got like 500,000 views, and mine was like 0. Something about the algorithm changed, I think, maybe, but I don't know what exactly. Maybe it's just engagement. I don't know. Regardless, we'll see. The new series should hopefully make up for those issues, but thank you again for the 1,500 bits. Phoenix on lead before that scout circles around you. Lead, mid. And now, once we get close, we can go pull back, and we have 60% chance to down it. We're at 130, 200 DPS. This should be 10 seconds. We'll have 16 seconds. So if all goes well, About 10 seconds in, we can pull these, actually about 8 seconds in, we can go abort, abort, and then finish it with the laser. But you guys love the RNG, so it's probably going to be like 40% miss, 40% miss, 40% miss. YouTube was down on the Hunaming.
Bangs out.
Oh, I did try to hide the Hunaming. Maybe that was the problem, because I named it Cannibal Park. That might be why. Yeah, you're right. I remember that. Yeah, look at these Phoenix cannons. I was clicking the button, and I guess we did it anyway. So, skill, boys! Who got the kill on that one? I should have looked. Was it Captain Pointer again? Yeah, it must have been. On the Phoenix cannon, so we actually just got lucky and didn't destroy it, I suppose. That, or we got the 40% savior. Too much toxic masculinity for YouTube? That is always a problem. It's a legitimate thing you have to think about when making channels. Like my new channel where I do stuff, I don't know what to name it. I can either name it my actual full name instead of X-Wins, it'll just be Xavier Wins. Or I wanted to name it Competent Male, because it's like about just trying to be a competent male. But I'm really worried that YouTube's going to suppress it because of that, so I don't know. Ooh! Doc Foster! We've hit like every single kind of fire on this stream already. Scout the Scout. Less chat, more splat. I agree. Wait, hold on, that's a different thing. Best long war on Earth. Thank you, Doc Foster, for the 2227 science sniff. I blinked, and I was reading your comment in the middle of Doc Foster's comment. Thank you for the 1,000 more bits. Scout the Scout. I agree. We'll do that right now. And we're going to rush the meld when we scout the Scout. Thank you. I don't think I've seen Doc Foster. Thank you for the 2227. I'm going to guess 20 euros, right? Competent Fin Man? Oh, my God. Competent male equals toxic masculinity? That's what I'm worried about. But it's just like literally trying to be competent. Like, things break, I try to fix them. There's so many things to fix. Like, I really wish there was a channel. The whole point is, like, when I was a kid, I wish there was a thing like that that I could watch and be like, wow, so I can just fix everything. Luckily, I had, like, my cousin was very, very good at that. So, I had that inspiration. But I could have done so much more. So what are we doing with this Scout? First of all, we have an Exalt mission. Let's see what we're going to be facing soon, right? Covert operation in a day. I think we're going to have... Our last abduction was 7th, so a week ago. And Council mission we don't have to worry about. Terror mission is done. If we did the Council mission, does that mean we're not doing Newfoundland until July? What? Is that real? I think, you know what it is? I think it's because I have the DLC on that we didn't get Newfoundland in May. And I think if I have it off, we guarantee get it in May, right? Maybe that's the difference. I don't know. Scout meld rush scout? Scout meld rush scout. Remove the Phoenix cannon and bring your new engineer. Actually, that's a good idea. It's a good idea, Matt. Okay, that's a very good idea, actually. Yeah, that's a very good idea. I have to remove 2 of them. Did I rush this one? Yes. Okay. Good idea. Let's do it. Rocky, edit loadout. Avalanche or Stingray? Probably Avalanche. Pretty sure. I'm actually not sure at all, but whatever. So, Phoenix Cannons. 2 Phoenix Cannons. Boom. Who's the new Scout, boss? Pidpad. Woo! My God. Okay. 76 aim. Double tap. Automatic heat ammo. Flush. Now that. Wow. Wow. Just wow. That was worth it. I hope. Although we might get screwed because they might send a destroyer over here and there's no chance we can shoot it down. Should I... Hold on. You know what we need to do? It's been a little while since we've done this. We need to go look at the the spreadsheet. Because I legitimately don't know if I should use... I know that I basically never use Stingrays, but by this point in the game, I normally have 2 lasers and 4 Phoenix on every single continent. And it's not an issue. Let's do some spreadsheeting for about 10 seconds. I think this spreadsheet is accurate. By the way, no fires will play while I have this open, so just FYI. Hold the fires! And display capture. So let's say it is June. Whoops. Nope, did that wrong. So like June 25th, let's say a destroyer shows up. We've got UFO scanner. And literally nothing else. No analyses. A destroyer shows up. Let us compare Stingray to Avalanche on medium. So DPS out is 12 on the Avalanche, 45 on the Stingray. Okay, so we'll actually go to the Stingrays then. Does the new RimWorld map have Slate, at least as a choice of stone, or does he get no chance there either? Nope. It's the only stone missing. I actually did look for that and think the exact same thing myself. We need to rearm these to Stingrays. I hate the RNG of them, but they're our only chance to even hold a destroyer off if one shows up. So in 12 hours, I'll fix that. Otherwise, we shouldn't have any other mission for a little while. So we can bring some good mans to this. Post mission, buy another Phoenix. Remind me again, Swede. Thank you for reminding me right now, but I will forget. But a good idea. We should do that too. Let's bring Chris. We'll train him up. This is kind of a troop training operation. Kinda. For the Exalt mission, who do we want to bring? We don't know what kind of Exalt mission it is, so I'm going to assume if it's a 4-man one, we're going to want Assault, Assault, Rocket, Rocket. Let's bring Pidpad, because I think we can have Cyber Disc now. We need to train some gunners, so Mitch, you're up. L15 for scout time with friends. Look at this, boys. Look at the training we can do in this mission. We do need 1 assault, just not those 2 guys. Wolpertinger wanted to be an infantry. Is Sedan another grenadier infantry? Here's the question. How many more days majors are in 8 more missions? So that's kind of like the beginning of next month. Once we get to that, everyone will train to corporal for free. Okay, so it's 500 experience. No, they'll train to lance corporal. Is that right? Yeah, they'll train to lance corporal. So they'll go from 1 to 500 experience. So you know what I'm thinking? Rather than train these guys that are going to get that experience free, and since we're short on the mans for the mission and we have the Exalt mission, why don't we wait for these guys? Train like Bear, Catapult, Raja down here. That makes a lot more sense. They don't have details regarding Long War of the Chosen. They talk about it in the Discord all the time. I don't know what the status of it is, but... Seriously considering buying Chinese takeaway and staying in? Is that just because you're not feeling social? Or because you think it's going to be crazy to go through all these 4-man missions? Okay, bye. 28 hours, 40 hours. Ooh, roll-off's ready in 0 seconds. 2 days, 24, 11. 24. I think we're going to need to wait at least 11. 14 for Chris. Okay, let's wait 14 hours for Chris Reeb and see what happens in the meantime. Roll off. This is the Exalt mission.
Excellent. We look forward to
Okay.
seeing your progress.
Let's do this one. Oh, boys, this could be really bad. Oh, boy. Normally we have 5 mans for this. No, because L15 is on the field? Oh, thank you, Lewis. I don't know if I'm worth the Chinese food, though, but isn't that stuff terrible? Or is it good? I don't know. I guess it depends if it has the MSG stuff. It always kind of makes me sick. So this is where things get crazy. For those of you who are not up to date with Long War R, historically, I've been playing this for what, 450 hours now? We've basically always had +1 squad size by now. And so we've always had trouble with Exalt. Construction Site is the worst map for Exalt, and now we're doing it with only 4 guys. And we'll be doing it with 4 guys for the next 2 months. So the question is, what is the absolute best squad comp that I can make for Exalt? So if I go double assault, we have double close encounters, double rocketeers, right? But then we don't have a tank at all. If anyone gets hit or something goes wrong or a rocket goes off, that could be super bad. Should I go double assault, 1 rocketeer, and then bring a tank? If I do bring a tank, we'd have to wait 26 hours for Spy Moose. Or we could wait for Better Catapult's just not strong enough. Spy Moose would be a huge benefit, actually, with double commands. New York Chinese takeout can be some gourmet stuff. Yeah, everything in New York can be gourmet, though. New York's, like, insane when it comes to food. It's just insane. It's terrible in a good way. I know a lot of, I know the people who own one of the Chinese restaurants here. But I've only ever gone there once. In fact, they would give me, they've literally been trying to tell me to go there to get a free meal. They've been telling me for 7 years. They're like, come by, meals on us. 7 years. I just haven't gone. Still. I went there once, I think, before. And it's just like, I don't know. We don't like go out ever, so. Take a moose and a cow and a bear. And a squirrel. Yes, bring a zoo. Okay, can we have a more... Imperial strategies are always one for the thought brain. Bring the moose. It might be a serious mission. All right, 26 hours. We're gonna have to wait for the moose then. And we're still, so that means we're gonna do the UFO first. Laser cannon. Hell yeah. That was supposed to go right here. We have 9 hours. God, we got a lot of stuff going on right now. Okay, let's check the aircraft. This is bad, but what are you gonna do, right? I could sell some meld and buy a plane. Ooh, Pitpad! Thank you for the 7 months! Pitpad, did you see your character? A veritable god of engineers? Literally, I think the highest aim engineer we've ever had. Incredible. If I sell meld and I buy the plane... I should do it. I know we won't be able to buy... the Phoenix cannons and whatnot. Maybe we can sell some other stuff, but realistically, we're so bad on the planes right now. We need 42. It's just, this is not good. I don't feel safe with it. Oh my god, what just happened? So down here, these avalanches are going to Stingrays. Hold on. One of them's going to a laser. Other one's going to a Stingray. I like how an hour ago, Ryan was like, let's talk more mission! 2 rockets, a med tank, and a Pitpad, or Shenramai cow. Sounds pretty solid to me. Why would I bring him? I'm not sure I'd want to risk my only engineer on Exalt. It's too dangerous. I'm really liking assaults because close encounters are incredible, especially with the alloy cannons. Like, it's just so much power. I feel like 2 assaults is better than 2 rocketeers because rocketeers can miss and assaults can't, plus lightning reflex. We have multiple options with 2 assaults. If one gets wounded or hit, the other one can just pull more lightning reflex. So we could send Tremaine right now. Is Tremaine sufficient enough, or do we really need to wait for Spy Moose? I think we could just send Tremaine. I mean, no, Spy Moose is way better because he's got the 10 defense, so that's 16 hours. So we're waiting on Chris Reeb in 2 hours. There he is. I think we can do the UFO then. You never listened to me? That is wise. Let's bring Tremaine on this. I pretty much ignored Exalt CCS in my campaign and just overpowered them with my lightning reflex assaults. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking we can do. Like, just run in right through it and just shoot them in the face a couple of times. That's why I feel like assaults could be way stronger than Rocketeers, and less RNG as well. So Kiyosuke... So we'll probably bring 2 assaults, 1 Rocketeer, and 1 medic on that mission. Which means we're free to bring Kiyosuke or Gilly on this one. Let's bring Gilly for training. We need some kind of assault here. Beautiful. We'll bring Pidpad for the training. Fantastic. We'll bring L-15 as Psy Scout number 1. We'll bring Mitch. We'll bring Better. Look at this. So much training. Better Catapult for training. And Chris Reeb for training, because we're going to need more Rocketeers soon. That or Chris Kerensky. I think we'll bring Chris Reeb. And there is our 8 guys. We only have 3 alloy plating. Do we need to capture anything? Do you guys know? Zerker Outsider. Okay, wait, we still need the Outsider, I think. What's Tremaine's mobility? 10, not great, but whatever. We can hold them down. Okay, beautiful. 12 minus 5. All right. This is where one of my last Phalanx armors will go then. Actually, yeah, this isn't, the attack armor is the same defense, so we'll keep it like that. Woo! Pidpat's gonna be a shooty woody, boys. A shooty woody. L-15 as scout. You know what we should probably do, thinking about it? Nah, let's keep it this way. I was gonna give the... No. L-15's just too quick. Let's give like a regular gun over here, or a scatter laser or something to Tremaine. L-15's like a much better option for this. Plus we still have the Stubby Bubby, which is fun and dandy anyway, and L-15 has yet to pick up extra items, so voila. Still, you are not dead at all. In fact, you went on a mission earlier and you killed a Seeksy Weeksy that was very important. You hit your 70% shot. It was a very important mission. Oh, never mind. I thought this was a slot. It's not. There was a Seeker commander with like 12 hit points. You're like, nah. Toodles. That was the end of him. Ooh, Arc Rifle Chris Reeb. Boys, I think we're ready. To be fair, however, I do not believe he needs fancy armors. We need our tanks not to get wounded. Ready to go, unless you guys have any suggestions. Did we have a double soldier character by now? Nope, not yet. But you're on the list. Is that wasted on the stunner? I have hollow too, though. No, can't you still hollow with your pistol? Or no? I actually forget how hollow works. With the primary weapon. I guess you won't be able to hollow. Do we need hollow, though, for this specific one? I think I'd rather capture the outsider, and there shouldn't be too many things. I guess we could have a cyber disc, and we wouldn't have hollow. Huh. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's redo it. Good a catch, Lewis. Good thing you didn't tootle. Here, we'll give you a biggin. And you can hollow shotgun snipe like the best of them. I guess. Better catapult. Give me the stun gun. Good point. Not that it makes too much difference, but you are a bit faster. Didn't you not? Weren't you complaining the last, like, 6 months? You're like, why do I keep getting the stun gun? It's been like 3 campaigns. Hey, if we're gonna give you the stun gun... Nah, we're fine. Holo doesn't work with pistol. See more chat. And we're off. More confident not having a holo without a sniper. Actually, since we're trying to capture the outsider,
for this one, and we need to get down there fast.
I think it makes sense to have the holo.
Area away from any major population centers. We can secure the site with limited danger to the civilians in the area.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Literally 20 minutes since Ryan said, less chat, more splat. Also, thank you, Doc Foster, for the 2227, and Ryan for the 1,000 more bits as well. Oh, I'm looking at it again. So, did we did bring a scout. Lewis the scout. There it is, L15. Boom!
There now.
What the hell was that?
Okay, let's not activate. Just outside visual. This is good. Whoa! That's a different direction.
Already there.
Okay, well, if that probably means there's meld over there then.
Got it. Moving. Solid copy, Commander. Double time. Good copy. Moving on target. Double time. Time to motor.
Okay. So now we're gonna get ourselves in a really weird situation. Whether these guys are gonna come at us from that direction. Let's move over here and see what's up. Oh, I didn't hear that. See the meld. Did you guys see any meld indicators?
What was that?
Let's see if we can see up here with Chris. We see nothing. Wish we had the double barrel from Longwater 2. That is the one thing we really need somehow to get back in the game, is the double barrel.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. That's affirmative.
That was the most fun thing about it.
Move, move, move! That's affirmative.
Remember Persuader and Syndicate? I only ever played like the first level of Syndicate, and I was like kind of confused by it a long time ago, and then I didn't play it anymore. It seemed kind of cool, but I just never learned like what's up.
Oh,
Ah! Boys, I thought I had one tile.
they're flanking my position.
Well, this is a absolutely freaking amazing position to be in. Okay. Well.
Moving to position. Position confirmed. Heading to that location. I'm all over it. Position confirmed. I'm on it, Commander.
There we go. I guess. We talking the 1990-ish Syndicate? Yep, that's the one I'm talking. Is there a different one? That was the most awesome game of its time. Yeah, so I had it and I installed it and like played it a couple times, and I was just really confused. I didn't get very far into it, but it seemed really cool. And I think I got busy or something. I did remember it being highly reviewed at the time. Pid-Pad is going to go to town on these poor drones. Look at this. The drones are trying to go to town on Tremaine's head, and he's like, finally, this is the campaign where I don't die. Where is this? To the right. Okay, that's pretty much everything on the map then. Tremaine has died or lost like 6 limbs in every campaign, but not this one, boys. Smack playthrough? What the heck is this? Okay, hold on, everyone, hold on. I need to go look up SMAC, because I don't know what it is. Smack game. Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. I've actually never played it. Despite the fact that I've, like, worked on, like, with Firaxis on multiple titles for many years, I never played Alpha Centauri. I just had zero interest in it. I've only ever liked the real Civ for the historical context of it. Okay, if we move over... Can I kill every one of these drones? If so, I can... Wow, they have 5 hit points. Never mind. Probably not. Hollow is a huge issue. We have rockets for 100 years. Gilly has double tap, though. But he's got heat warheads, and I want their corpses. Oh my god, but we hit for 1. A rocket won't even kill him. Alright, let's see.
With pleasure.
Rukit's A-Hodge. It's the best Civ game, though. Eh. Woo! That was a beautiful rocket. 4-4 to 3. That was beautiful. So we can probably kill 2 of them with close encounter. Yeah. I have suppression on 1. Ergo, we go to Crush Time Town. Boom! I haven't played any Civ since 2. I was actually looking at that yesterday because I had, I was just looking at my Steam library yesterday and I was like, wow, I still have Civ 6. Like, other than when it first came out for like 1 game. I haven't played it. I wonder if I would even want to. I don't know. Such a strange thing. It's so strange. Like when you... It's just such a weird feeling. Because I worked with Ed for so long on Civ 5. It's like I know what he's going to do and how he's going to do it. But at the same time, it's also different. And I haven't talked to him for years. So... Is what am I expecting really going to be real? I don't know. We could flush this one out and hit with heat for 2. Or we could flush one of these guys out. We could shoot the one over there. There's a guy way down to the right. We're not going to get him for sure. We do have a stubby bubby. This one over here is going to be kind of an issue. This is where we need L15. Where is he? There he is. Alright.
Yes, Commander.
Point blank, shotgun, snipe, hollow, boom. Wow. Alright, Pid-Pad, welcome to the campaign. Woo!
Moving to position. I need ammo.
No, I think Civ 6 the one where Gandhi nukes all the time. I think you're thinking about literally every civilization of all time.
X-ray down.
Every single one of them had that.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Kind of curious if Chris Reed can just kind of lob a random rocket down there and how well it might work out if he did it. And, I mean, the arc rifle's not going to help us out, but... Yeah, he could, I mean, we have 8 rockets, right?
Roger that.
Just saw a streamer win a domination game on Deity on 175 turns by using overpowered warrior monks with the Zulu. Combat strength of 101 in the Renaissance. Are you talking about Civ 6? So, that stuff's not all that difficult to do. Oh, I should have used the stubby bubby here. Whoops. Like, that was one of the things my combat overhaul in Civ was supposed to get a, like, fix. And it did fix it, but I only ever played my version of it, not the one that went live with Beyond the Sword or whatever the heck it was. Which was similar in concept, but different somehow. I think I'll throw the rocket out. Just a bit of a casual softening.
Going hot.
You need 3 corpses for oh, yes! You mean the sectoids? I actually killed one. I didn't mean to do that. Or are you talking about the drones? I think I need both, to be honest. Does Roloff have Ranger yet? If he did, this pistol would be so much better. Of course he doesn't. Badoo!
Hostiles pacified.
This guy's like,
They're backing up.
let's back up to the flank. You were a programmer or something? No. Oh, that's right, Syndra. You're kind of new here. And most people know this in the chat, I think, by now. But so long before XCOM, or the new XCOM was even a thing, I was on the Firaxis team for Civilization. Which is kind of like... Hold on, let me figure out how to kill this. This is the only sectoid, right? And there's Thin Man's over here. And we have a heal with Tremaine if we want it. Nobody has a long-range shot is the problem. So we need, like, L15 to shotgun snipe cross-map for Hollow. And then we'll try to get a pistol off with someone with a heal. Or... Whoo! L15, give the sectoid the braids! Boom! Wow. That's satisfying, huh?
Roger that.
Anyway, so like I was saying...
Ready to rock.
Firaxis has something called the Frankenstein team, but it's only for Civ. Weirdly, they just don't do it for XCOM. I don't know why.
Aye, aye, Commander.
XCOM needs it a lot more than Civ does.
Easy now, soldier.
But it's like a group of like closed, not even closed beta, it's like closed pre-alpha.
Getting it done.
Like, I had access to Civ 5 when it was still running on the Civ 4 engine, like, years before release. I think the Thin Mans are to the right. Let's come over here, then.
Roger that. That's affirmative.
But yeah, so a lot of those beta things, like, a lot of games will have, like, open betas for games, and they're not really, like, interactive. This is, like, a small group of people, so, like, every single day, there would be hours of, like, all the devs would spend hours reading the forums and going over things. Ooh, there's some melt. And it's, like, to Firaxis' credit, it's really, they really pay attention and do a lot of stuff. It got to the point where I was just sending Ed, like, files. It's like, here's all the changes I want to make. 700 different INIs. And you just drop them right into the game.
There now.
So they were, like, really responsive. Which was awesome.
Yes, Commander.
However, I will say this, it ruined Civ for me, because, you know, you play like that for a long time, like, I don't like this, and then you just change it. And then to not be able to do that anymore?
On my way.
I mean, technically I could, but I don't want to spend the time to do it
Aye, aye, Commander.
for free anymore.
Copy that. Stepping off.
Rolling out.
Do.
On my way.
Do. I'm worried because I'm so distracted today. You guys, like, started me off on a super distracted mode with all the crazy fires. So plus I haven't eaten today, so I'm kind of thinking, like, what am I about to mess up? I think this is the last pod. There's Meld there, and they're coming closer. We have 8 guys, which is interesting, so we could... Ooh! Ryan, thank you for the 300-bit toot. Because, you know, being distracted a lot isn't enough. You gotta be distracted even more. Let's see where L15 is. We'll go scout, and we'll find someone to go after the Meld.
On the move.
Oh yeah, I'm drinking gallons of tea.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Pick up VP, bro. Lots of content for 5. Vox Populi? Is that what you're talking about? Is that the super
Roger that.
conversion thingy? I'd have to learn it.
Affirmative.
Like, there's certain things in Civ 5 I have really fond memories of. Like, before release, so the Mongol invasion, which I think one of 2 challenges they added to the base Civ 5, like, everybody got it.
On the goods.
See ya, boys. A place to be, things to do. But the Mongol invasion, it's probably no one even remembers it or cares about it now, but it was supposed to be this super hard 100-turn, like, rapid expansion fight thing, and that was 100% balanced on Deity by me. Or it was, yeah, that's what it was. Is that the highest rank at the time, or did they add a new one?
Double time.
I can't remember.
On my way.
Either way, I balanced the highest difficulty of it, and I spent like a week on it. And the very last one that went into when Civ 5 launched, the very last version of it was insane. I only barely pulled it off on like turn 98, and I was like, this is amazing. People will love it. And I have no idea if they did or not because it was a long time ago. But
On it.
that's what I remember. Ooh, Oleg, here's pocket change for the coffee. Thank you for the 333. Although, why are you saying coffee? Are you being sneaky? A sneaky weaky, as they say? Also, hey, Ginyu. Additional Battle Brothers content. I want to get back to that,
Moving out.
what was it? Cultist campaign? That was really fun. I just haven't had the time. It's not like I've been doing nothing. I've been doing a million things, and I've made a huge amount of progress in a million ways. You guys will see this week with
Good to
YouTube.
go.
Like, just so many things are coming out. It's ridiculous.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And then I actually made progress with the camera, too, so...
Moving to
I know how to
position.
use it, so I can get that stuff rolling as well. Like, tons of things have gotten done.
I'm on it, Commander.
In the vicinity. So the Thin Mans must have tootled then. Ergo, we go to the door.
Stepping on.
ASAP. So we'll suppress, we'll capture them, they'll call the other dopies over. Bear Catapult has the Stunny Bunny, which is perfect.
That's affirmative.
And we need an Assault to run the Lightning Reflex. That'll be roll-off. Otherwise, we just set up for these Thin Man.
Roger that.
No, need RimWorld stream with Twitch Toolkit mod? With Gifted Vomit Rain? I think I would shut that one off because I hate it so much. I mean, because we know that's like, it's just so boring. No, now they're in the, wait, what? They must have gone in the back of the UFO, so now we're gonna fight everything here and we're not ready.
Got it.
Huh.
Heading to that location.
Since I don't think there's any more
Heading there
meld.
now. Will do. You hear that?
God, that tree
Orders
noise
confirmed. On the move.
is so eerie.
Yes, sir.
Okay, next turn we'll go.
Scanner.
Remember the Fall of Rome scenario? So, the two that I spent a specific amount... I mean, I spent a specific amount of time on, like, all the ones that came out with all the DLC and stuff, but the Mongol one before launch. But, I mean, I'm sure there was a ton of changes after launch, which made it totally different balance. And then the Hawaiian one, the Philippine one or whatever it was,
ET in sight. Engaging.
that was one I spent a ton of time on as well. You had to make, like, cultural expansion and whatnot. What was the Haka dance bonus or whatever it was
That's affirmative.
from the Philippine?
Aye, aye.
Was it the Maori warrior or whatever it was? That was actually my idea. I was so proud of that. I'm like, let's put this thing in. It'll be amazing. We'll have the dance. And Ed's like, all right, sure. I was like, sweet. Now there's always going to be dancing frigging Filipino guys, thanks to my efforts in Civ. Three Thin Men, one Outsider. We have Rukit. Rukit is far away. This is a tough one, guys. It's a tough one to do well because I need a tank. So first, where's our tank? Way the heck back here with Tremaine. Tremaine needs to get in their face. Here's probably as good as I can go.
Designated position.
Can you tell us about your YouTube plans? I heard something about a new channel. Oh, I mentioned it earlier, but there probably wasn't many people online at the time. Online at the time.
Position confirmed.
So Mutineer Zeros this week. This War of Mine should be either this week or next week. There's a new Bravo Wolf video coming out soon, like the last story. XCOM story. There should be a Battle Brothers soon, like Monday or Tuesday, and then the new RimWorld series very, very, very soon. I'm hoping... we'll see how the RimWorld does. I'm hoping that kicks off like a new format of highly edited videos with like story. A new series. And then I have a new channel just doing work. Fixing things. And upgrading house stuff because I need to do it anyway. And if I can make any money at all doing it, then I would stop putting it off for 4 years while I try to make series all the time. Just another source of revenue, maybe, hopefully. And also, it'd be educational too, so those are the plans.
I'm on the move.
I don't like what I'm getting into right now, to be honest. We have the option to panic. It's pretty bad, though. I'm thinking we just spam Rukits and pray for luck. So... Rukits a Hodge, boys.
With pleasure.
We learned the Haka in school? That's amazing. That's so cool. God, I wish I learned that. Hey, Doofy Ducks. That is so cool. 46, 66, 66. We also have a flush, but we're suppressing the Thin Man to remove the close combat specialist. If I dash roll off up to get ready for next turn to do something, he's gonna get... Chris from Cross Map Rocket? Nope. He can move over here and we'll get spit on, which is not great. We'll go over there, I suppose. L15 has a flashbang, which might work. They could definitely flank us, though, if we go anywhere but here. Here, I don't think we'll have great utility. Let's move there, though, regardless, and see what we can hit. My guess is well, hey, 2 is better than none, right? Boom. Fixing stuff, upgrading stuff, like what? Any home automation? Maybe. So historically, I flipped houses. Sinro. Mostly doing the work myself. Let's move Bear Catapult here for safety. Also for captures. But that hasn't been a thing since the economy has been good, so... If I move here, can they flank us by running... Not with the red fog that we just instilled on them, so up there we go with roll-off. And then lastly, Pid Pad. 66, 66. Or we can flush one. Let's go for the pod leader with just a regular shot to the noggin. Beautiful Pid Pad. Repeater is OP. It mows the whole lawn on a 5% roll. Okay, that's not the best, but whatever.
I think it poisoned me.
Bubble will pop sooner or later? Yeah, I mean, it's literally designed to do that. And I've taken advantage of that, but I didn't expect it to take this long. So now I've been relying on, like, the good graces of people like Syndro, just throwing tons of money. Out of the gentle kindness of their heart, which is very much appreciated. But I was hoping to diversify. Boom! Also, I really want to... So, what I liked about YouTube more than Twitch originally... God, that was... Okay. Welcome, Chris Reeve, to the Rocketeer life. What I liked about it originally is that you can tell stories. That's always what I wanted to do. But I think maybe now I'm finally getting a format with it, especially with Bravo Wolf doing the editing. Because I just never had the time to do that and record and do all the other stuff and the business stuff. So I'm excited about the story prospect. Also, we're working on like a review format. Should I do double tap here, panic? Or what are we going to do for the outsider? Suppress. I think we should just lay into him for the most part. As hard as we possibly can. And not even worry about the panics. So boomy woomy while we can. Looks good.
Going hot.
Have you given your lawnmower a name yet? No, I've never been big into naming things. I'll give it a number. I won't remember if I gave it a name. If I gave it a number, I would know. Like, that would be something that's stuck in my brain. Ooh, boys. Look at this. PID pad 100% flush, double tap, boom. I have missed engineers a lot. 76 in the back. Where's L15? Let's make that 76 more than that with a shotgun snipe cross map. Or actually, no. Shotgun snipe cross map. Doing Mutineer Zero DLC. Should be this week. It's actually pretty interesting. So they had like a PR firm contact me. And they were like, hey, we'll pay you to make a video on this. And I was like, well, that makes sense since I had like 650,000 views on the first one or whatever. But then it went really weird and sideways. Like, so they wanted to pay me to put an ad in a Battle Brothers video and specifically not make gameplay videos for 2 weeks after launch. And I was like, no. Are you insane? Like, what kind of PR firm even asks you to not make videos on a game? Like, I was actually really, really, really annoyed by it. I just got, it's like a 17 email long negotiation. And I basically got done with it yesterday.
Hi, Commander.
But what I learned is that I can charge roughly $112 to $440 per 30-second ad in any video that I make, even like a Battle Brothers video. And knowing that, whoo, that's on my list of things to do this week. Try to set up more of those. Can we get a pistol back here? No ranger means we can't really do much with it. Is the acidity worth it? I don't know. We'll see. Let's find out. Probably going to be terrible with the acidity. Yeah, 17. But we have hollow, though. Oh, well.
I'm out of firepower over here.
Hope the economy of deficits. That's not really the cycle. It's more like the Federal Reserve cycle of planned, intentional recessions. Let's move better catapult. Well, we can go for the capture where we are right now. If I move him up, he might get hit, and that could be bad. We do have the Stubby Bubby to help out a little bit. 72, 82. Wow. Okay. This is basically like the longest non-recession period since the implementation of the Federal Reserve, so. Ooh, we have a command over here as well. And another flashbang? This is incredible. Incredible. Complete safety, boys. I don't think it's got anything to do with, like, political stuff. I mean, the whole, like, depression... Oh, God! I didn't... That acid would have really hurt, actually. I mean, the whole cycle... Oh, God, no! Mitch, no! Woo! That crit would have potentially killed him.
Still alive.
Okay, good thing we have the command now. Anyway, the entire boom-bust cycle used to be, like, rapid and, like, erratic. Like, you couldn't plan it. But with the Federal Reserve, it's pretty consistent, and you can pretty well plan around it. This is kind of unfortunate with Mitch here. Pidpad's got no ammo. This guy's in the way. How do we set up for a capture with this guy running away like a scrubby bubby? Rukit can't even hit. Maybe we could flank him.
Position confirmed.
L15 hollow cross map is the thing, amazingly. Or potentially even brain the other one. 78, yes, but hollow as well. Brain over here as well, but also double shot for 1, but 90 crit. Interesting. We don't even need the hollow there. We don't need the hollow. Let's just do this and see what we come up with. Ba-doo! 2. So the only way to... I'm out of flashbangs, and my suppression can't get close unless we use a command. I could try a rocket and just pray for luck. We'll see.
Launching.
Please let me kill someone with my brain. Maybe. I have priorities, though. Priorities is capturing this boy. And the Thin Man's not a big deal. This crit could put him into... if we hit him. And then we have the dash command. Can you use... Yeah, you can definitely use the capture after command. I think I've learned this like 100 times, and I still keep learning it.
On my way.
How close can we get over here? Not to cover. We could move to this cover, but more acidity. We can't really do much there. $19.40. Let's make sure you buy up property after the recession. Well, if it happened, I'd be ready to go. Like, I'm in the position to do it. See, last time I was like building up. Like, well, the first time I bought a flip house, I had $700 in the bank. Like, that's it. Well, I mean, after buying the house, that is. Ooh, he's in the open. All right, boys, pit pad. Now,
Ammo out.
it was really, really, really close. How can we do this? Dash. So, we need to not kill it. A 70% crit for 3 might kill it. What about a pistol with L15? 66. Yeah. Yes! Yes! All right, boys. It's up. So better catapult dashes. We move up. We need to go to here. Assuming this is going to work. Assuming we can see him. According to this, we can't. What about over here? According to the UI, the answer is yes. By the way, I completely forgot about close combat specialist. He must be out of ammo, right? No, he can't be. How did he not get the thing? Who knows? Doesn't matter. Don't care. If I go to capture him, is he going to get like a close combat specialist shot on us? He's not suppressed. 80% in the bag! Yep, there it is. 80% in the bag, I say.
Hope this works.
Excellent work.
Victory, boys.
Analyzing this new artifact as soon as you return.
Even super distracted. What about... Oh. There's no place to go except not... Should I stand in the open suppressing with Mitch? I think Mitch would have it no other way. Oh, wait. We have Mayhem. Never mind. Not even a problem. Barely an inconvenience.
Weapon sucking
We
ammo
nailed it,
fast.
Commander.
Would you look at that? I have less than that and no house? Yeah, well, it was a tight scenario, but then I did one, then I did another one. It used to be ridiculous. Like, after the first house, ooh.
Share my cow.
Is that all that's left of the specimen we attempted to capture?
Yes. I believe we may have found the source of the strange readings we picked up when we first encountered it.
What is it, Doctor?
We're not exactly sure. It's organic in nature, yet highly magnetized, and it appears to resonate very faintly within a specific electromagnetic spectrum. It is currently unclear how or...
Perhaps that's because this is outside your field of expertise, Doctor. If what you're saying is true, this object is an antenna, one that's receiving a signal.
That signal. Can we trace it?
No, at least not yet. We would first need to determine its encryption algorithm.
My team can handle that.
In that case, I will focus on constructing an interface between this object and our global communications array, which we'll need to trace the signal.
Then it looks like researching this crystal should be our top priority.
Buy the Phoenix Cannon, thank you. Volapurtanger. Hopefully I remember that in 2 seconds. Ooh! Ryan, thank you for the 500 bits for distractions. Also, JFob for the 7 months. H to you too, friend. Why is that icon blinking so fast? What the heck is this? You cross. Oh, there we go. Calm down, your icons. Okay, we're good. So, interesting fact. What day is it? It's the 27th. So, yesterday is actually the 2 years ago yesterday was the last time I bought a flip house. I bought the one I'm living in now, and I also bought a condo on the same day. Condo I flipped and sold in like 3 weeks. This one I ended up keeping. And then I had to get like a loan on it so I could continue to lose money streaming for 2 years to get to the point where we are now. We're kind of sort of breaking even, which is nice. New alien research, carbine, Illyrium alloys, meld, computer, and the computers are very nice. The meld's not much, but I think that's everything on the map. Anyway, I just want to say thank you to guys for all the support, because otherwise I would be very sad. Very, very, very sad. What's the return on a 3-week condo flip? I don't actually remember, because it's been 2 years. That specific one was one of the least profitable. I think on average I made about 34 to 42,000 per house I flipped. Most of them took like 3 to 6 months, including the selling time. That condo was a lot less, but it was in a place that I lived, and I had flipped them before, and they were all remodeled recently. I think I only made about 15,000. Ooh, Jay Lumba. What? Oh, God. What a to-do to die today at a minute or two to two, a thing distinctly hard to say, and harder still to do. For they'll beat a tattoo at 22 to 2, a rat-a-tat, tat, 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 tattoo. And the dragon will come when he hears the drum, at a minute or two to two today, at a minute or two to two. I kind of almost got it. I only had 2 minor slip-ups. Thank you for the 300 bits. Man, this stream, I really don't want to go. Yeah, so that condo, I think I made about 15,000 in about 3 weeks. I used to make a lot of money. And then I started streaming, and I just lost money for like 3... Or not streaming, making YouTube. I just lost money for like 2 years. So, now I'm like sort of breaking even. Kind of hoping more houses will come up. It was actually one I didn't buy the other week, because it was kind of like, I think I could have made maybe 80 on it, but it would have literally consumed my life for 5 months. It was like, buy that house and make that money and like give up making content, or keep making content and not buy the house and pray that it somehow pans out. So, as you can see from the fact that we're streaming right now, I decided not to buy it. But it was just, the only thing that's even available these days is like complete and utter garbage that it's just, it's so much more work. Like that condo, we just had to paint it and like do a couple little repairs or whatever. It took almost no time. Although we made way less than normal. But other than that, there hasn't been like a single foreclosed house that's even remotely. Actually, there's been a couple of them, but they've been in like the 700 to 800,000 range, which is like way out of my thing. So Phoenix Cannon, that's what Volpertinger said. We need the money though. Should I wait? Or should I sell Meld to buy a Phoenix Cannon? Let's sell enough to build one, which is 77 minus 2, so 75. 63. Also just enough to build one normally. Although I really hate to do it, but whatever. 18 Meld. So half of what we just got. And build a new one over there. Done. You get $200 for the Exalt mission? Okay, that's a good point. Are we ready to do it? No, we're actually waiting. I still want to build... You can't... Huh. You can't actually abort that when it's animating. I think we're waiting for Spy Moose, 13 hours. That's assuming we win the mission. 9 chrysalides. No thank you. Don't care about 2 scientists. So Wodeman's ready, which means Kiyosuke's up. Also, Psy Panic. It does make sense of my highest will soldiers to actually give them inspiration so they can stack mind control odds. Right now, I'm just going for early panics because I'm worried about berserkers on landed UFOs. So 6 more hours here. Check the planes, looking good. Laser Stingray Phoenix. What the hell is this? This is disgusting. Laser Stingray Phoenix Laser Stingray. I feel like I need to put that laser up here, but I don't want to mess with it in case something goes wrong. There's Spy Moose. I doubt I'll ever own a house. You could own. You want to move to Detroit? They'll like pay you. They will pay you to take a house off their hands. And with that money, you can't even buy a gun to defend your house because Detroit, it's a place. And that's what you're going to need to do because that's why they're paying people to take it. God, what a conundrum that place is. I think this is the best I can do, or should I bring... No, let's bring our 2 best assaults and a Rocketeer. No one will shoot you, you're big and awesome. The problem is with being big is that you're more likely to just get hit by stray bullets flying around. Not sure that's the smartest strategy to victory. Guinness. We're not going for captures here. Ranger, lightning reflex, close encounters. My God, boys. Alloy jacketed rounds. Pistol. Is an HE grenade a good idea? No. High cap mags. Or a grenade. I mean, the amount of shooting we're going to do is crazy. And also the mobility from the high cap mags is great. Grenades are nice, but I think we'll pass on it. We do have at least 1 Rocketeer. With Blargo here, who... What happened to all of our guns? Did we not build any? I don't think we built many. That's true. Smoke grenade, double tap. Heat warheads, vital point targeting. So if we have... We kind of want a scope, I think. Not a smoke. Or a flashbang. Scope is probably better. Although I'm not sure. This is a good setup. We have mobility. We have the sawn-off when we need it. We have heals for days. Reinforced armor for tanking. The smoke isn't so useful unless... Actually, that's not true. Because we have combat drugs. It is useful. Awesome. And then we have Sarukin, who can go crit. And going crit could instead take the HE grenade and also high cap mags. Boom! I think that's the squad. I'm really worried about this one, though. What do you guys think? Vancouver? Vancouver seems really cool. I've never been there, though. But then you have to live in Canada, which is kind of... I mean, to me, Canada always seems like not the U.S. Although I did live literally on the border of it for quite a while. I do love how cold it is. I think Pierre would love Canada. Yeah, I lived like in northeastern Maine, right on the border, literally like minutes away from Canada for 6 months. Well, Christine's family has a lake house there, so they still have it. But we actually lived in it one winter. We were the only people stupid enough to live in like a 100-year-old cabin with no insulation in the winter. Canada is the dream. Yeah, the environment is fantastic. Everything was super clean when I went to Montreal. It's a super nice place. But it's just different from the US. Why not move there? They speak English. They also speak a lot of Vive la Francais, as they say. Most Canadians say same about US. It's nice, but it's the US saying. I know, right? It's just different. You get used to one, and it's weird. Somewhere in the middle of nowhere, like Montana or Wyoming. Yeah, you know where I live is incredibly amazing. But that is literally the middle of nowhere. Like, you don't even have a city within 3 hours. I went to Montana. No, I went to Wyoming. One of my friends had a... Hey, do you guys have any suggestions so I can launch this mission? I was waiting to see if there's anything here, but... Do they say it like that? Mm-hmm. That's how the Frenchmen say it. French if you go to Quebec? I don't know. There was a lot of French in Montreal when I went there. Plus, I mean, the thing is, growing up in Boston, it's like Canada's my arch nemesis. Are you kidding me? All of Canada. All because of the Montreal. Like, the Montreal Canadiens. Like, what kind of name is that? You can't name a team after a country. It'd be like, yeah, this is the Boston Americans. Let's go, boys. Let's fight. Okay, no one's saying anything. We're really... Send soldiers, says Ryan. I'm really worried that there's something I'm overlooking here. This is a potential disaster. I have the best... You know, that's weird because I gave Blargo this armor. Oh, no, I didn't. Huh. I could have sworn I had done that. All right, thank you. That's one tip. We have one sawn off, and we've got 2 pistols, shotgun. This is as good as I think we can do. Let us pray for luck. Non-English street signs?
Dropship has arrived.
Our latest intelligence sweep indicates an Exalt cell inside Russia. Strike One is to provide whatever is necessary to help our operatives secure the Exalt data.
You gave twice to one of the assaults? Thank you, Highlander, for the tip. Yeah, you're right. I'm very distracted this stream. Although I'm having a lot of fun this stream too, so... This is the best possible map. The other 2 construction sites are 10 times
Our operative
worse.
was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost.
We have no scout.
Objective updated.
Does anyone know how many pods we are likely to encounter? Because I'm wondering if it's even worth my time to try to defend the encoder on this one. With only 4 people? I think with only 4 people, the strategy might be always fall back to the transmitter, but then I think we get half the rewards. And then where's our clickies? I'm watching you, so I don't have to think. So sorry about the lack of comments of late. Cielo, what does that even mean? What you should be sorry for is the lack of comments that don't make sense. Like, one comment is all you need to make, as long as it makes sense. So there's a clicksy over here, a clicksy up there. And then all the other clicksies are over here. So I suppose that's some reason to go towards the clicksies, right? If we come over here and there's stuff there, we are screwed. And if we come over here, we don't go anywhere. So we're screwed. We have 3 lightning reflex, though, which is fantastic. But no real mobility. Alright, well, boss, here we go.
I'm rolling.
Okay, let's see. If this activates... I want to get close so we can potentially click on the first clicksy if we need to. But there's a chance we could have activated. Looks like we're good.
Share Macau.
Ooh, Turok Valley. Thank you for the sub.
Heading to that location.
Where did you come from? It's a new face.
Solid copy.
Didn't repeaters work with stocks? I think everything worked in vanilla, right? I want to move up, but if we activate now, it is really bad. I'll move Spy Moose here, because it's not likely. Otherwise... Toodles, Commander Dazed.
There's something over there.
Should be 2 pods until sometime in August. Okay. Rain seems to know what's going on. Let's go check this left with Guinness. Did someone interpret Cialo's comment? Nope. Lurker and lover of your Battle Brothers content. You mean the content I haven't produced for a month? Whoops. That's one of those things that pains me because I want to do it, but at the same time, it's... Oh.
On my way.
I've already put like 15 hours into the next episode. and I have to put like another 5, and when it's done, it's gonna generate about $5 of revenue. So it's been like pushed down the list.
Copy that, Commander.
It's one of the things I've been doing this year is like, uh-oh. Hello? Hello, Exalt. I see yous, you sneaksy weasels. I see yous. It sounds like I just said I snooze, but I didn't. Let's just wait. Yeah, I've been like bumping things back until I have more time. Unless they're actually going to produce income. That's why Battle Brothers has taken so long. That and I had to redo the skit because it came out super dumb. Ah, hey boys! Cielo is lurking due to being tired. Okay, that makes more sense. What is Battle Brothers? You haven't seen Battle? Woo! My! What? Okay, can I just point out, I think Sarugan and Guinness both just, like, one-shot mans with pistols. I think. Really? Really? Is that what just happened? That's what just happened. Don't play any games except RimWorld that you play do content for it. Well, did you know what XCOM was? Or no, was that someone else who said they loved that? I think that was someone else today, right? Thank you very much, Turk Valley, for the sub. I like Season 1 and 2 of Battle Brothers. Season 3, I don't think I actually labeled the seasons. So, I have all my streams I've been meaning to upload to YouTube at some point, but I gotta run through a filter and then do a bunch of work to make it happen. There was a ton of Battle Brothers streams, like a ridiculous amount. Like, the stuff that's on YouTube is really old and I was super dumb. The Twitch stuff I did a lot better. There's a lot of interesting, fun moments. There's a guy right there we can see. Zhang has the ability to shoot twice. Only 2 guys on the map. That was incredible. If we come here, we could shoot twice and potentially click. Ooh, JFob. Aww. Thank you for gifting 30 subs, including the poor Toodlebot. I don't care for this game. I just enjoy how you play games. Well, Battle Brothers is like this with less graphics, with more blood. Like a lot more blood. How can I kill them? Let's move Guinness up and see if we activate. That's the first thing. If there's only 2 pods, we see nothing. I don't think I can. Well, we have a command. There is Rookit Ahoy time. Potential. Although the shot's going to be super awkward. I'm going to have to move to do it, which means RNG to the high heavens. We also have Yield Grenade. Let's do that first with Sarukan. Boom. Let's just soften him to see if I can get Zhang in there for the kills. Probably is my guess. And then we could always, if we absolutely need to, run back with Spy Moves and Command. So let's go move Zhang in for the flank. Ah! Okay. It's alright, boys. Don't worry.
It looks like Exalt deployed a series of communications relays in the area. If our operative can get close enough and access the relay using the encryption keys they acquired from Exalt's data, they should be able to temporarily disrupt the enemy's comm
that was an
network.
aptly timed RNG heart from Ryan. Thank you for the 600 bits. RNG to Zhang's skull. Also, I was wrong about this. This is actually a bug. The guy died here. The real one's up there, which is extremely bad. So, well, close encounters at least.
Hostile target eliminated.
Wasn't there already a crossbow? What are you talking about? Thank you for the 600 bits, Ryan. I know there was a Dark Souls Zweihander. Boy, that makes me want to play Battle Brothers right now. I got into a bunch of fights. I don't know. I think there was Zweihanders involved. It's been so long since I recorded the episode, I kind of forget now. If I come down here with Blargo, we could maybe tank if I come over here as well. But is that... Oh, what the... You're welcome. Thank you for the 300 more bits. Distraction bits ahoy, as they say. Amazing, 51%. Amazing. Then we'll move Spy Moose here, who does have line of sight. He should pull the shot. We'll reload. Zang can go cubby bubby hide. Awesome. Oh, hello, boys.
Enemy spotted.
They're moving to flank me.
Commander, Exalt forces are in position to hack the encoder. If we don't secure
Ah.
they'll be able to locate the transmitter.
Okay, Zang missed the 42.
Commander, we've got multiple hostiles inbound on Strike 1's position. Enemy reinforcements.
How long do I normally stream for? Saturdays, the minimum is like 6.5 hours. Is this guy on Overwatch? No. Typically 8, sometimes over 12. I wanted to do more weekday streams, but then I got distracted by other stuff. However, that other stuff is getting done. It's actually happening. I feel like people assume it's not happening with how long I've been talking about it, but it actually is happening. So there's one drop in here. Where was the other one? Way over there, right? So super far. We got this guy there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 6. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Snot happening? Is that what I said? Welcome? Why are you welcoming me? What? Still. Are you trying to use a command to have the bot welcome me with fires? Is that how it works? It is, it is as much happening as the kitty cam. I mean, I literally 4 months ago, I got things set up for that. Sort of. Like, I actually did do it. I mounted the thing to the wall, and I got the arm there and everything, and then... But... And I moved the chair around so we can put 3 dot in the cubby if she goes into it. Like, it all happened. How do I deal with this? I think Zang, since he has 2 ammo, can probably double tap this guy and he'll be fine. But I need to make sure he's got close encounters. This is... I don't know. Let's go see if we can get close encounters first. That's the first thing. The answer is... yeah. Now, will he double min-roll non-crit is a big in question. Oh, God. Oh, God. Now, that is an unbelievably dangerous situation to be in. 30% chance to not crit, but we still have a high roll, which is a 33%. Ah, board! Oh, God. Oh, God. Min-roll non-crit. We could command Zang, but he doesn't have any more ammo. We didn't click the clicker because I didn't think we needed to. No one else can get line of sight on that guy. Zang is up there all by his onesies, boys. All we can do is command him to run away, and the guy's still alive. This is horrific. Z is a hard C? Don't want to talk about the kitty cam. I don't get distracted that easily. Nade. We don't have any more. Or does Zang doesn't have one, does he? No, he doesn't. I think we used our only grenade down here on Sarukan. That was the only grenade we brought. We have a rocket. I could command rocket, but then we're in a really weird place. We needed to... Maybe I should have I shouldn't risk that, I guess. I just felt like... I'm so used to the machine pistols doing something, because last campaign we had hit and run, and they did +2. So it was like move, shoot for 6, and then run away with scouts. But now we don't have hit and run. We're using assaults. So the likelihood of something like that happening is pretty high. If we can command him away, we could rocket, but then we've used our command. I kind of want to move down here and rocket over there, but then how do we kill this guy? There's literally no way to do it. What the? For the bunny cam fun. Thank you for the 300 bits, J Lumba. The bunny, you know, there's actual, like, tons of live bunnies that live in my yard. So I had some company come over the other day, and when they showed up, I was in the backyard trying to feed it with I was trying to feed, like, a 4-foot-long weed, like a flower at the end. I was trying to feed it to the bunny. See if I could get close. I got within about 5 feet and it ran away. But they came over and they were like, what the hell are you doing in the backyard? Because they couldn't tell because the bunny's like totally invisible. It's just sitting there motionless, and then all of a sudden it started running. It's pretty big. I was surprised it was so big. Thank you for the 300 bits though, Jay Lumba. Why do you have to say live bunnies? Are there a lot of not live bunnies? Yep. Oh, there's a lot of not live bunnies. Bunny carcasses for days. Well, this is a dumb situation I got myself into that I should never have gotten myself into. I gotta move here with Spy Moose to pull all the fire. I don't have to command Zhang, but I also have to command Zhang. Largo has to move to better position. If we move over here, we're closer for rockets, we're closer for shoots. We have nowhere to go with Sarukhan except here, which maybe we could shotgun snipe, but these snipesies can snipe. What the? Syndro, thank you for 1,500 more bits. There's a bunny cam fun? I'm so in. My God. So many all the things. I don't even know what to say about it. Thank you for the 1,500 more bits. It would probably just sound like share my cow. It's not fake news, it's real. Eventually, 3 Dot will make a semi-regular appearance on the camera. How about a Black Widow cam? We actually probably should have filmed that. Christine spent, I'm kidding you not, 3 days, 16 hours a day, just going insane, trying to murder them all. Absolutely insane. She must have killed like 300 Black Widows. However, we have not seen one since. So... that's good. There's nothing I can do here that's good. This is all bad. I should have clicked the clicker. If I go to the high cover... 58, 89. That 89 is a nice shot. Maybe even next week there'll be a real bunny cam fund. I know I've said that every week for 4 months, but maybe next week. Maybe I stand here and shoot the rocket. I just do some damage. Command to run away. Don't care about this guy because red fog. And then if we're going to stand there, we just run up here and shoot because these guys are red fog. Best decision I can make, I guess. So somewhere around here. Boom! Pray for luck, boys!
Launching.
Woo! That was fantastic. How do we... wait. 3, 3, and 5? Is that last guy down here? Yeah, so we killed one. We hit another 3 and 3, and it wasn't this guy. I thought he dropped over there. Okay. Well, now the sniper's gone, so I feel more confident using Sarukhan at a weird cross angle here with the scatter laser cross. 26! Okay, I don't feel more confident about everything I just said. That's really dumb. Zhang's gonna get... if I don't command... I really want to take that shot, but we can't. Ooh, what if we came here? They can't see us. But they can come out and see us, but now that they have red fog, maybe they won't, and maybe Guinness will be better. Because of range, I doubt it, though. Probably still terrible. Yeah, 46. How about the pistol? 50. Is that even worth it? Setting ourselves up for a flank? Maybe. This guy could run, like, over here and just, like, boom, super damage. So no thank you. And one of our 2 commands on Zhang. This was not a good turn. Did this guy come down here and shoot? Not with red fog. You blew up a generator? I blew up a generator? What do you mean I blew up a generator? was a generator in there? I think it might be time to turn your house and backyard into one of those reality show houses with cams everywhere. That's basically what's happening. Spy Moose is doing some fantastic work here. We want kitty cams, spider cams, bunny cams, wildfire cams. So last night, another fire started way closer to my house, but it's really small, and I think it's gone now. Whoo, Spy Moose. What? Thank you for saving the day. But it was just so smoky, it gave me a horrific headache. All right. Thank the Lord for Spy Moose, boys. Buy some other cams, too. If we just knew what they were. Or where they were? Yeah, either way. There's a lot of things that go on around here. Grass cam? See, I've been setting up the camera for the grass cam. What are you guys not? By the way, this Exalt is stealing my cover that I need for close encounters, which is very frustrating. Guinness has lightning reflex. We'll just run out and see what happens. This guy's a drop and he doesn't have the hooper duper. Largo. Rocket. I really want to go there, but we can't. That means we have to do silly snipes for days. Let's paramedic our heal up. Zhang has to reload. I wonder if I should just... Can I save reload to fix that bug or no? Does anyone know? Should I even bother or just hardcore it? No rockscaping? Actually, I was talking about rockscaping last night with Christine. I think we're gonna move some rocks. I actually moved a ton of rocks last week to get the... Or 3 weeks ago. A literal ton of rocks. Like, actually, I think I calculated it to be 2.4 tons of rocks. But that was to get the yard ready to mow. Now we need to move them into... So, apparently spiders hate juniper, and we're going to gather juniper soon. And I think I'm going to buy a wood chipper and just make mulch and put it all around the house so they don't want to come inside. That's my new plan. And we need something to put that in, like a natural boundary. So we're thinking about moving those rocks back and putting them around the house in like a nice little stacked thing. Rather than buy like lame plastic edging or whatever. One rocket there would not do us too well. Especially, well, we're actually in a relatively safe place though. And we're healed to full. 78. No shot over here. That won't work? Okay. Poison is ingested. Venom is injected. What do you even... What is Puriel... Who is Puriel talking to right now? And what about... Sea snakes are deadlier, though? There's a snake cam. I tried to bring Speed out on a walk like a month ago, and there was a 6-foot snake in the road. And then I tried to throw pine cones at it to make it move. And eventually I just gave up, and we just went the other direction. Will that rocket work is my question, and is it safe to even try is my next question. Let's find out. I think we can do it. Rookets Ahaj, boys. The other one has red fog. Boom!
Bring in the pain.
Just bought a condo? Condos are... They're a good way to start getting into doing work, because there's so much less work. Woo! 74 on Saruk, and we didn't kill that thing down there. Before I figured this out, 74, 90. Alternatively, we have a 78 and a 39. So the obvious thing here is shoot gun to the 74.
Dead and gone.
Beautiful work. 78 Spy Moose. He tanks, he heals, he shoots.
Taken care of.
And we even have time to reload. And now Zhang's ready for a disable.
Reloading. Commander, Exalt almost has control of the encoder.
Ooh, wait, what?
They'll be able to locate the transmitter.
No, the other...
We have to get moving.
The other guy has to be in there because it's still red.
Exalt forces are moving into position near Strike 1.
Is he on the ground? Yeah, he's on the ground. That's good. Okay. They're going a little overboard. Just kind of, they have a few too many guys. Now might be a clicky time. And the only way... There's got to be a guy right in here. What the heck? Hmm. And wanting into this condo building for years. Wait, did you say you live in Vancouver? Is that like one of those like really fancy condo buildings? So we can move over here and shoot down, which is something. Oh, just north of Toronto. That's kind of like where I sort of grew up. 100 miles southeast-ish, 300. I don't know. Yeah, all the condos I bought were not... There's no fancy condos around here. Actually, there's not really fancy... Actually, that's not true. There's a ton of, like, ridiculous... There's, like, as many gated, super-rich golf communities as there are, like, regular houses. Rub the encoder? I think it's true. Click! No! You freaking U-Cross! Ah! You gotta be kidding me! I left click on it and he... This game. Now I have to command click the clicker. Why is that even... Whatever. Everything's fine, boys! Here's how we handle the mission. We don't need to freaking rub encoders. We need to blow up stuff. Boom! Boom!
Rockets away.
Cassowary? Yes! I see you in the thingy. Now. Because Ucross wants to be elite hacksaw.
Moving.
Give him a bit of his own medicine. What? Okay, never mind. 11%. It said 39 down here. Just teleport to cursor X. It's a vanilla bug, as you very well know. How am I supposed to remember that? I never played no vanilla. So if I kill this guy and this guy runs... So they have to have it at the end of my turn, right? So I'm actually perfectly safe just coming over here and being a safety McSafedo. 57-1. Check this out, though, guys. Guinness Ranger. Woo! That's some fancies right there. That is some very Oh, Sarukan has no ammo. Okay. We'll have to take the 76 with him then. Sarukan!
Kill confirmed.
And now, cross map, Guinness, elevation, 100%. Woo! Oh, I was hoping for a crit off the rooftop. That would have been fun times with friends right there.
That's affirmative.
All right, Zang. Is there a place I can shoot this guy and also have cover? Apparently no. Actually, yes. Okay, let's go down there. We don't have any tank, but that's fine. Spy Moose.
Got him. Heading there now.
We don't need to teleport to cursor. Bunch of pretenders giving me a bad name? I think there might be more than one Florida man. One of my sisters lives in Florida. She lived there for like... I don't even know how long. I remember her going there. She must... It's like one of my earliest memories. She must have lived there for like close to 3 decades. Like... How many guys do we have left? 2, and they're both down there. One's on Overwatch. That's the only one. We have Lightning Reflex. I could disable all this nonsense, or I could not do that and run into their face like a madman, because madman times is fun times. Guinness. Oh my god, how fun would this be? Guinness is 2590. Sarukan. Okay, let's power level Sarukan. What are the chances? Let's see if he has close combat specialist. A negative. What are the chances? Does the other guy have close combat specialist? Negative. What are the chances, boys? 15. Anyway, I've been to Florida a bunch of times because my sister lived there. Still lives there. Woo! Sarukan! My god. Again, friend. That's unfortunate.
Running dry on ammo.
So she doesn't do it anymore, but for many years she used to do the ginormous floral arrangements in Disney World. Like for the various hotels and whatnot.
Kill confirmed. Affirmativo.
Like you walk in and the hotel's got like a 200-foot ceiling or whatever, and there's just plants going up like 100 foot. Just super ridiculous.
That's affirmative.
That's what she kind of did. She like orchestrated those things, I guess. Anywho's, Zhang is here. If I move Zhang here, we're probably closer to go over there to click that one next turn, potentially. Yep, we can get right in there, so we're good. And now we wait. What part of Florida? Orlando. Obviously, because Disney World. First stop will be New Orleans? Pearl, if you go to the Americans, we should go to New Orleans. It's one of the few places I've never been but always wanted to go. It just seems incredible. I don't speak Swahili. How many guys just dropped in? 5? How many are on Overwatch? 0? Shall we click the click? Because why not?
Communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
I could actually have clicked another click just for safety, but instead I'm going to have fun times with the exact same spot Zhang's. Woo, this time, no failure.
I have eliminated the target.
I feel like I need to think this through, but at the same time, I feel like thinking is for losers, so... Oh, boys, get ready! I'm gonna prime it. Ready? Oh! How do I do... Okay, hold on. How do I do it? What is the command for the F2? Okay, so he shoots. F2! Saruke! Oh! Almost.
Rock and roll.
G-Dot is funding a trip to New Orleans. Valley. 3-Dot is funding a trip. G-Dot was such an angel. Like, my friends came over the other day and 3-Dot. She's only a cat I let out. No-Dot, I mean, No-Dot's okay, but can get testy sometimes. So if I come down here, we have vision. Now, do I trust that? Because we might have... No, do we have close encounters from that range? Do I trust that it's actually going to give me the shot that it says I have? That's the real question. Anyway, we let No-Dot and the pig, or they stayed in the room and 3-Dot came out. Because they have like a new, they're like an 8-month-old, like, kid. And 3-Dot just went over, was like, hello. They just went into the living room and laid down. Absolute perfect cat. Took no risks, though, with No-Dot. I kind of want to move down here so we have more shoots. But at the same, because I don't know, I'll give it a whirl. The game says I can see him, right? So what are the chances of me moving there and not seeing him? I'm gonna say about 80%. Don't forget, no one has close combat specialists. They're drop-ins. Woo! That's an insertion angle if ever there was one. Although we didn't get the close combat specialist. Not too surprised. Did we reload? We did. Ergo, we go Commando 6882.
Taken care of.
Probably landed on somebody. Very likely, yes. You went down the building butters first? What?
Moving to position.
Drop-ins don't have CCS.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running.
So is the other guy out there hiding, or?
I'm on the move.
Yeah, he's out there hiding. He's like, forget this. Oh, never mind.
The transmitter is secure, and it looks like that was the last of
Wait.
Exalt's forces in the area. Excellent work.
I thought a guy dropped. Oh, wait. There is no spot over there. Is there? I thought there's a little balcony over there that a guy dropped into. I have literally no idea what just happened. All right, well, easy game. Cats are all devils. 3-Dot's not. 3-Dot's an actual angel. Like, literal best cat world. All time. Is the devil on the other?
Excellent
Pretty
work
much,
all
yeah.
around. Another impressive effort from our troops.
Intel decrypted.
32
Possible
meld,
exalt
$200.
locations narrowed.
We are rich. Let's build that laser cannon I wanted. I can maybe wait 7 days. Now, we have 2 Phoenix cannons coming up. Laser cannon's gonna go here. 2 Phoenix can laser, Phoenix. So that's all the guns then. So air game is done. We still needed 1 engineer. We got the plane off the list. Ooh, what's this now? Oh, JFob, thank you for the 893 bits. RuneScape stream when? What is RuneScape? RuneScape? I've heard of it. Oh, is that weird, like, super hardcore old school MMO everyone plays? January 2001? I think I saw Shroud, like, host somebody who was playing this, and I was like, what is that game? Oh, yeah, that's what it is. I would have been really into that in 2001 if I knew it existed. Thank you for the 893 bits. You know what I really, 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 really want to do is all the DLC for Kingdom Come. That is so high on my priority list. I just need to find a way to make it viable somehow. Today is not the day when you can keep up with the craze. Yeah, I've missed at least half the chat. At least. Thank you guys for being here and talking, though. It makes it very exciting to always have something to literally look forward to. Or I guess technically look to the right to, but... Laser's off the list, so... Workshop is next, but we need 1 engineer. In the meantime, we can invest some alloys and credits into the next stuff I was going to build. Gatling laser was one of those things. 10 alloys. The heater for our operative is 1. 2 more laser carbines. I want to build them individually. Okay, we're getting down to nothing. So maybe a laser strike instead. $29. Let's go sell 1 meld. So 1 carbine's off, heater's off, Gatling laser's off. The strike is off. I built the 2 scopes, they're off. So the only other things on the list for me to do today were workshop, build 1 more laser carbine. I wanted to build a couple of alloy rounds. Alternatively, instead of that, we could build the Enhanced Lasers project if we get another UFO. And then I was thinking at some point soon to dig this out to put in a lab. But that's going to be like $200 more. And then it says 1 times each new armor whenever we can get the alloys to research the body armor. Speaking of, we're researching experimental, that's fine. We should get rebates on these things and we can use that to go into the advanced armor. And I think we're good. Unless, let me just make sure, tubes are full. Tube is not full. Should I give jumpy legs to Raja? Should I give jumpy legs to assaults? Or should I give them bone marrow? Assaults with jumpy legs. Woo! Bone marrow, however, assaults are most likely to get wounded. Let's not do anything on that front for a little while you guys think it over. Where's my next medics coming out? 36 hours on Spy Moose. Okay, in 36 hours, let's put Spy Moose in. Sounds legit. X-Wings at Doc Foster. Oh my god. Whoa, chat, calm down. I hear most of the DLC is garbage, though. Oh, no. Is it? Is it really? Hey, did I tell you guys? I found this out. This is really weird. So you know that TI trailer I made? The, hold on. Let me just finish some comments. Then remind me about the TI trailer. Cat's perspective. He pets me, he feeds me, he takes care of me. I must be a goddess. 3 dots, that's why she's such a good little princess. Because she doesn't act like a princess. She always comes up like every night. I can't lock her out anymore, so. I tried to play Kingdom Come on the hardest difficulty, not knowing what I was doing. Yeah, no, you need to know how to play it. Couldn't figure how to eat, couldn't figure anything on the map for the longest time, and died trying to save that lady from the first 2 enemies. Yes, that would be such a fun stream if only I had either A, the time, or B, could make income doing it somehow. Thrown into prison because I killed 6 villagers? There's so many cool things you could... Oh, it's so amazing. Plus, it's so beautiful. Plus, I want to promote that game because it's legitimate. Like, they made an authentic, real experience that's not fanciful super monsters all over the place. It's about, like, people. And that's just amazing. And history, that's such a cool thing. So few people would have the courage to do that because that's almost a surefire way to lose money making games. I don't think it actually is. I've been thinking that for a long time. One of the games I wanted to make was basically Kingdom Come, like a real-life historical medieval like RPG. Jumpy legs might capture better, but healing is very handy. Jumpy legs to hit those UFOs that are still flying. Mordhau did look very interesting, but, you know, so was a million other things. Jumping legs might lessen the possibility of running through cover while pulling Overwatch on assaults. That's also what I was thinking. It's very useful for making sure we can pull Overwatch. So I'm not but then again, if we do pull the Overwatch, we're going to get wounded a lot, so I don't know. My wife asked me to treat her more like a princess, so I married her to my cousin to secure better relations with friends. So the TI trailer I made, we hired a voiceover person to do it. Like I wanted a female, like, British voice. You know who the person we ended up hiring is the person who plays Teresa in Kingdom Come. Like supposedly she's, I didn't get too far into it, but I know we went on like a bunch of dates or whatever. We were walking around. I think she's like the longtime girl you super like. Or something like that. 10 drones for 3 engineers. Now, I need those 3 engineers for another workshop, but I know I need those drones for something else too. 5, we don't need that. But we needed 5 over here. Sectoids is what I really needed. In fact, on my list, it says I need 10 sectoids, 6 sectoids, 5 drones. So how many do we have total? 14. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Because I only need 1 more drone. I'm sure we'll get that not too long from now. This...
Engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Workshop is $69. Okay, let's cancel the laser carbine. We don't really need the Gatling laser since we have suppression anyway. I mean, we'll suppress for more, but whatever. And it's going to be 83, I believe, if we're going to rush it, and I do always want to rush it. So, like, 16 should do it. This is the first time I've ever made a 3x2. Which is going to be amazing. Medic to be tubed. Thank you. Very much. $5. Do I do this too fast? Do you guys get, like, motion sickness? Can you even tell what's going on? Just a lot of clicks. Speak good enough English to get that side of things done? I don't know what this means. Kyosuke's done. We could put Sarukin in. We just did our mission. Now's probably the best time to do it. He's going to be out for a while, though. Whoa! J Lump. Oh, my... Okay, guys. Here we go. Ready? Not reading it. Not reading it. And... What a piece of work is a man, how noble in reason, how infinite in faculties, in form and moving, how express and admirable, in action, how like an angel, in apprehension, how like a god. William Shakespeare. Getting to hear X read poetry. I was expecting it to be like a rhymey-timey. Bloody hell, I got my rhymey-timey voice on. Had I known, had you prefaced it with, like, poetry, I would have done a poetry voice. But I was 100% in rhymey-timey. Anyway, thank you for the 300 bits, J Lumba. And Sarukin. His will is probably high enough for Mindfray. He's going to be out for 8 days. Beautiful. Poetry is for nerds?
The council is requesting
Oh no!
a secure channel.
As you say, $5 done. I'm confused, Hero Text Reader. Is that something I say? Do I just go around town? I'm like, $5 done. Like, I don't get it. Thank you for the $5 though. You guys know what this is. Oh, but how is this another council mission? Because we did one already this month. And I just put all the mans in the tubes. And I just put my best tank in the gene thing. No nerds here watching along with our stream on Saturday night. Redoculus? Redoculus? Yes, it's exactly your words. Tube, $5 done. Oh, did I say that? Amazing. Tube, $5 done. Wait a minute. What? What? Okay, what is happening right now? A surveillance outpost in Egypt has been infiltrated by the aliens. Details are sketchy, but that station is critical to our monitoring efforts, and we can't allow hostile forces to occupy it. We have to get in there and secure the facility. Who wrote this, I wonder? 127. What the hell is this? Asset recovery. It's the Marizuki map, right? But it's not Marizuki? What is this mission? It's the Marizuki map that's just not Marizuki, I think. For scientists, 120. How do we not have... First of all, it's in Egypt.
We're confident that you'll handle this matter with
Secondly,
discretion.
I could have sworn we already had our mission this month on June 4th. Let's see if that's right. Yes. We had Operation Hot Apollo council mission in China on June 4th. Now we're having another council mission on June 18th. How is this possible? I feel like the DLCs are messing with the game. And in addition to all of that, we still haven't had Newfoundland. This is Abduction Without Meld. With DLC, you sometimes have more than one council mission per month. What? So it gives you extra missions on top of extra missions? Huh. Toodles, Lewis. I'm assuming you're not getting the Chinese. I feel like playing CS Office Map after reading that mission briefing. Dang, is it a normal council mission?
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
It's an abduction, but with twice the soldiers. So this is going to be super easy. Thank God, because we just put all the mans in the tubies. So... Oh, when was our last terror mission? June 10th. We're not, in theory, not going to have another one of those this month. We should be super done council missions, unless we're not. The abduction, we should have one around soon. And we should have a UFO in like a week. So
Confident that you'll handle this matter with discretion.
I think we can just bring whoever we want here. And it's not going to be a big deal. Although I would like a Rocketeer from abduction. We should probably bring Kiyosuke for training times. We have no medic tanks at all. We'll bring Chris. Woo! J Lumba. I haven't faced death. I've cheated death. I've tricked my way out of death and patted myself on the back for my ingenuity. I know nothing. Name that quote. Forget that. Is it from a human? I meant to say human when I said something different. Not even Hunam. Ooh, Maggie West is back, boys. Thank you for the 300 bits. Flashman? Superman? Amit or Puriel? doesn't sound something... Does Pirlo go on poetic rants these days? I have no idea. What do I need to save? No idea. Can we bring Zhang? How long till Exalt scan? Whoops, that's not the right button. Gravity expand. Exalt may be active in 8 days. Zhang should be back by then, so we can get him some... Hey, did he not get training on the last one?
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
I mean, the sooner we get him higher level, the better. Is that exact? Did he not get experience? No, he must have. He just somehow managed to get exactly 1,000. That's all. So we have Scout, Tank, Zhang's an Assault. Great. We have... Let's bring Shermaikau experience. We need to get him, I think, at least 1 kill. That shouldn't be a problem at all. It probably should just happen regardless. We'll save some mans on the top of the pole. Raja can come along for training. He'll finish up his Scion stuff. Woad man, because we're going to need gunners. He's going to need 3 kills. I doubt it. And then we could bring a second medic. The Mighty Melon Fantastaloop, I done reckon. And there's the squad. That's one heck of a squad for an easy mission. You're not going to need these grenades as much, but it definitely helps to maybe have one. Just in case on this map, so we can throw something up over someplace that it needs to go to. I'll just leave Zhang as he is. He's fine. I'm not even going to worry about it. Do we need captures? We need a Berserker. We did get the Outsider. Tubes in 3 days. Exalt scan immediate. We built the workshop. I mean, there's like almost nothing left on the list. Sounds like Shatner. Kirk, Wrath of Khan, thanks to Google? You cheaty McHackery timefoolery. Never cared for Star Trek? I'm actually kind of excited about the Picard series. I was 100% assuming it would be complete garbage. And the trailer actually looked good. Now, I don't remember the trailers for Discovery. So, I don't know if those also tricked me. At the same time, I'm super scared about the whole Picard thing because... God, if they destroy it like Discovery, I'll be very, 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 very sad about it. Guess we'll go for some smoke. I don't know. SMGs, who cares? What kind of guns do we really need? Doesn't even make any difference, honestly. I'm assuming this is going to be a really easy mission. Why is our ammo not available? Seeksies? Seeksy Weeksies, maybe? Rock and roll. How about this quote? Life is not a malfunction. It's gotta be short circuit. Like, there's no way it can't. Anything that uses the word malfunction.
Touching down.
I never watched Discovery. Is that any good? Saw a lot of Voyage. Voyage is the one thing I didn't watch. Christine really liked it and said I should watch it. I actually liked the, I watched every TNG episode like twice. A long time ago, though. Probably half of the original series. And I really actually liked Enterprise a lot. It was so dopey in the beginning, but whatever. It got really good towards the end. I just like Scott Bakula from like the Quantum Leap days. She loved Farscape. See, I just couldn't handle Farscape. It started out really cool, and I liked it a lot, but then it just turned into a screaming match. Like,
Word just came down from the Council. We've lost communications with an outpost that was monitoring for alien activity. Our primary objective is to secure that facility so we can get it operational again ASAP.
it's kind of why I really hated Stranger Things Season 3, because Hopper's just like... just literally top of his lungs all the time. Like, utterly unbelievable in every... No one speaks like that. It's just ridiculous. And that's how Farscape... It like devolved into that. However, Farscape has Claudia Black. My God. If ever there was a female voice to listen to, that would be it.
C'était quoi?
I watched a few Babylon 5 things. I didn't watch the whole series, though. So there's a lot of like stuff. I've been watching a lot of videos about the behind-the-scenes stuff on Picard. Like they keep rechanging stuff and redoing it, and it's like all these delays and issues and stuff. They're not really like talking about to the public. That's a lot of Thin Man. So hopefully they... Ooh, Ryan, thank you for the 300 bits. Warble Toot Diss Tracks. What's a warble? Is that what we call them now? Warble Borbles? God, I was saying something about something, but you literally 100% distracted that.
Getting out.
I guess it's kind of like pay for, if you want to change the subject, you just fire up a toot. Get it? Fire up a toot? And then I'm like, oh, hey, I don't know what's happening anymore. It's a new Battlestar Galactica? I think you mean the one from like 15 years ago, right? That was kind of interesting, but also... It was kind of bad, but also kind of great. It kind of had everything. Like, some of it was amazing. Some of it was just really bad. I mean, I think it's definitely worth watching. But...
I am ready to go.
I don't know. The new Discovery is just awful. It's just literally the absolute worst thing. One of the worst things ever made. Although, the visuals are incredible. I will say that. Like, really, it's like everything I've ever wanted from Star Trek visually. But when you throw all the canon out the window... How many Thin Men are gonna screamy weemy? Fox killed a lot of interest in sci-fi shows. Yeah, but they made the the Orville. There we go. The Orville's like the best sci-fi show ever. Who should I open with? Maybe a tank, maybe a Rocketeer. In theory, our tank is Chris. He can't really get out there. We're gonna find something. Maybe Maggie West. We could actually go out. Flashbang. Zhang could jump down, potentially. Share My Cow's got a snipey snipe. Share My Cow could come over here, but then they'll take positions relative to that. Let's do that. Share My Cow.
Weapons hot.
Wow. Wow. That's a lot of thinny winnies in one spot. How far can a Rukit? Ooh, a Rukit can shoot far! Although not far enough. If I come over here to the left and we activate more, it's not going to be fun time. Let's go straight and see if we activate more first. Frigging bananas, boys! That is just a god-awful amount of thinny winnies. Firefly? Oh, I forgot about Firefly. Never mind. Firefly is actually the best television show ever made. Never mind sci-fi. It's just the best television show ever made. I forgot about that. It is actually #1. But the Orville is probably... I don't know. It's really good. Best sci-fi, I would say. Found the screamy weemies. Who the heck's Lenier? Lenier? You tried with the Orville? No, you gotta just watch the whole thing. It's really dumb in the beginning, but it very quickly becomes extremely good. It actually was kind of frustrating to get through the first few episodes. We're gonna have to smoke. We're gonna get spit on 1,000 times over. We need to get some vision out there somehow. If I get the vision, I already have the vision. Thank the heavenly hash browns for that one. Hey, boys! But before I take this amazing shot cross map with Share My Cow, first we need to figure out the Rukit. Rukit has to come over here with Kiyosuke. Let's just go for it and see what happens. Orville was only trying hard in the beginning. They were like too Seth MacFarlane for their own good. Let's come back here because this is what I really care about. But after like a few episodes, it got exceptional. Now it's the absolute best. Well, best thing on television now, which really doesn't say very much. That's a fantastic 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Hey. Never mind. I thought we might have a command. We don't. The Legion? Never even heard of it. Wait, there's a revamp to Farscape? An XCOM TV show? They could make it so bad. You guys ever watch the Wing Commander movie with Freddie Prinze Jr.? So I loved Wing Commander. It was like one of my favorite things. But, and I really liked Freddie Prinze Jr. So, I had high hopes. I think Chris should come over here. If there's even more, that's going to be horrific, but we need a tank who can take hits. Okay, great. He's not even really a tank, to be honest, but whatever. We can smoke the rest of the squad. This shot over here on the pod leader is pretty much a mandatory. So, boomy woomy cross map, Share My Cow, elevate, chien. Wing Commander movie is legit. It's a movie. It's a legitimate movie. They made it, and yep. That's the definition of legit. They made it. 7 Thin Men, 3 Seeksies, and a Sectoid. We don't even have a tank, and we only have the ability to cover. Chris doesn't even have Will to Survive yet. Alright, well. We have low profile over there, so pray for luck, Chris! You paid to watch Wing Commander movie on initial release at theater? That was back in the day when, like, She's All That was a popular thing. If I come out here, we're just gonna get. Let's move over here. Yeah, Mighty Melon, beautiful. I want to spread out so no acidity. Like they can spit right here and hit 2 of us. Then I can move right here. We should be much better. Jim Raja has got nowhere to go and nothing to do. So honestly, I'll just move him over there, I guess. Zhang has a similar situation. Move over there, I suppose, and we'll hunker. This is potentially going to be horrific. Let's see. We just have to pray for some luck. How about the Ice Pirates movie? What the heck is an Ice Pirates movie? I should not have put them 3 tiles away from each other. They all said they won't work with Jane again? Why did they say that? Who's they all? I'm just practicing my voice acting. That's all.
¿Alguien me ayuda?
Oh, there's our tank.
We need to get out.
Yeah, will I forgot about no will to survive means no steadfast. Okay. I get it. You guys have acidity. I have not seen. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I'll put Ice Pirates on the list. Well, I should have brought 8,000 medkits. Also a tank. My god, this is infuriating. Alright, so first thing we need to do is make sure we have Rugen. Did he just say I'm coming for your mother? That's what it sounded like. How much to watch? Legion? I'll put Legion on the list. I've been trying to, like, actually watch things now a little bit. Since working every single day, 16 hours a day, is, like, super overwhelming. You know what I watched last night, actually? Was The Ballad of Buster Scruggs. My god. It is the best thing. Suppressed. Does that actually increase our rocket scatter? I can't tell. The Ballad of Buster Scruggs is A+. 4.2. We have to be being suppressed. Are we suppressed over here on Share My Cow? No, but he does have the acidity, but I could move over and heal it. Who's shooting this one? Right there on Kiyosuke. What's our odds if I were to heal it off? 47? If I also have to get vision, so I'm going to assume it's like 57, 67? Not the Buster Scruggs thing? What are you talking about, not the Buster Scruggs thing? It was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Shinra My Cow. He's not going to panic. We don't have to worry about that nonsense anymore. I want to get this guy off so I can rook at the rest. Although I don't really have a plan for what to do after that. And we're not going to be hunkered over here, which means we may actually have a death. Probably should have thought this through a little bit. There it is. 77 cross map. No, no, wrong one. Wrong one! Well, okay. A whoopie doopie. That's what you say when you've made a mistake, right? Oh, Maggie West has got med kits. Huzzah! But no paramedic. So we can move over and throw a smoke. But we can't heal. We could also flashbang, maybe. But only like that one guy. Because we're suppressed. This is, I need to think this through. This is a mess. Ass is now -30. Okay, yeah, that's why the odds were higher. I just shot the wrong one. I want to move over here and well, I can only suppress one guy. I can probably only suppress one guy no matter where I... That's a sectoid? Okay. I feel like if I move Zhang someplace for next turn, that's going to go through the acidity. We could get ready to kill this guy from, like, over there if he were, like, up here. And if he were up here, he might bait some stuff. He could shoot a guy or something like that, throw a flashbang, whatever. That's the pod leader. He's a scary boy, but maybe a Rukit in his face. I don't think we're going to break this nonsense. Can we Psy Panic? 63, 57. What about Mind Fray? 90. Wow. We could suppress one guy over here. Who's suppressing this? That one? A rocket will take care of it. All right, boys. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Rukit's a Hodge. Boom. Break some suppression. Break some barrels. Kiyosuke, you madman! Wow. So we killed the sectoid, killed the, I think, the Thin Man too. Just exposed this guy and wounded him quite a bit. That was an incredible Rukit. Hard to be a Baldwin and be too reasonable. I don't know. I like Baldwin's kind of all over the place. So I think we could suppress these two, which could be something. Because I think we'll kill that one. Well, we don't have heat, actually, so we probably won't. What the? Ooh, Zany Droid. Thank you for the 400 bits. Gotta crawl out of the cave now and see the day star. Good luck. Thank you for the 400 bits, Zany Droid. I'm not sure I'm gonna need luck. All I need is fewer distractions, and we've got this in the bag. That's it. Can I move Zhang, like, over here and then over there somehow? Like, through the... No, because this is all one big table. And if we come out here, he's going to get aced. So we have to go here.
On my way.
Zhang does not have Ranger yet, so can't use the pistol. That's a 59, though. He isn't related to the other Baldwins? What? I thought he was. If I move down here, are we gonna... We're gonna get flanked. We are flanked. Ooh, Cynic! Thank you for the 6 months! And the orange glasses. 6 months, woo! Indeed. Nick Cage and Wicker Man was top tier. I don't remember. I have no idea what that is. I think we need to throw a smoke here with Maggie West. But as to what we do after that, I don't really have a clue. So now we're all in the smoke. These guys we can mop up next turn, but not this turn. We still actually have the Hollow, which we could use a little bit of. I think we need to come over here and suppress a little bit. Or we could even just flashbang that one guy. Flashbang him. Zhang's in position. Zhang could shoot the thingy over there. Come over here and suppress. We could drop down if we wanted to. Or... Well, if we come out, we're flanked by the Sixi. How far out? 1, 2 more tiles? Ooh! Because Raja has crazy, crazy, crazy... Is there any tile here that's not flanked? No, he's got crazy hit points. So he can throw the grenade a little bit further. Ergo, we go. HE grenade. Yes, I think? I actually... Wait. There's definitely tiles. I think whether it's behind the... Like, maybe? I don't know. Boom. Okay, that's red fog. So rather than deal with these guys with their red fog, we'll come out into the open over here with Wodeman. I think what we'll do is we'll suppress one of them. This one looks more pod leadery over there. Maggie West can suppress down here with a flashbang, and Zhang can give this guy a bit of the old 1 damage. Or 1. Do we want to flashbang the close one? Probably. Otherwise, he's gonna... what's he really gonna do? Take a random shot through... Well, this smoke's gonna be gone right now. I forgot about that. And the smoke bug is now fixed, right? So in theory, I could throw another smoke that will last 1 more round, and that's probably the best thing I can... Let's see if the smoke bug is fixed. So when is Twitch streaming movie night? Can you do that? What is Twitch streaming movie night? That's a 72 for 2. Woo! Alright. 1 Sixi can flank us. I hope he doesn't shoot Wodeman.
Not a problem anymore.
I am quite a few movies behind on the Marvel movies. One of the competent male things to do is install my projector with all the cables and whatnot through the attic and the roof.
I'm under fire.
Then I can finally get caught up. That's what I was worried about, but hey, RNG.
I'm taking a heavy fire over here.
Hello? Ich helfe here.
Ah! It's alright, boys. Everything is good. Movie night is you watching movies at night with us. Oh. God, I don't know how I would do that. I've always been really... Like, so when I watch movies, it's like a complete immersive experience. Like, there's zero sound. Like, there's... Like, no distractions. It's so loud, it's, like, deafening, so I get, like, perfect clarity. So watching movies while talking would be an absolute challenge for me. I want to move Zhang down here. I could lightning reflex this. I suppose there's no reason not to. I actually won't even pull it because of the line of sight blockers. Why is it? Oh! Yeah, I might want to actually use a shotgun like a non-idiot. Good job, Zhang. Step out, shoot his head into the wall, and then breathe the acid when it expands. That's just... Good job. We did it, boys. Three-Dot runs for... No, Three-Dot always sleeps right on my lap whenever we watch movies. I mean, like, literally, I have timed it. Whenever I sit down on the couch, I count the seconds. Never has I gone, like, over 30 seconds before she's already, like, casually resting in my lap. This is a beautiful little flank, but there's more guys down there. Well, I could... There's another guy over here, right? Somewhere? I don't remember exactly where it... Ooh! Ryan, thank you for the 300 bits. Too focused, must distract. I don't know if that was too focused. I have no idea what I'm... Oh, God, I'm not focused enough! Wow! Ryan, what have you done? Maggie West just got out of the infirmary. 15% in the smoke. Thank you for the 300-bit distract toot. It worked. Wonder Woman was great. Wonder Woman was great. But, I mean, Wonder Woman wasn't so much great as, like... what's her name? Gal Gadot? As she is great. Like, she's just great. She's just literally great. Period. Like, she could be in anything and it'd be like, wow, that was great. But she's just really great. Like, she can pull it off, you know? Like, a lot of female superheroes just look ridiculous. Like, ridiculous. You know? Like, they wouldn't cast me to play a superhero male because I'm a freaking scrawny, weak guy. But they do that all the time with females. So, like, yeah, no problem. It's magical powers. But she actually looked believable. God, that distract toot was actually... I mean, it worked. I will say that. God, we have the shotgun, but now we have Maggie West, who's about to be flanked. We might have to suppress back up over there. Which means... I want to heal. Alright, let's do the following. We won't heal here. 9%? 6%? God, there's too many things. I don't have to care about this guy so much. It's more to the Seeksy Weeksy. Seeksy Weeksy needs to die. 29. 57, 79. Agent Carter, well, that was like a series, right? I started to watch it and it was too campy for me. It might have been good, but... She's no Xena. It's been so long since I've seen that. Back then I didn't have any understanding for anything, so... I'm thinking of rocketing this guy. Do we have heat? We do. Believe it or not, getting rid of this Seeker who can flank us with impunity is probably the best thing. Boom. And the heat's probably the easiest way to make that happen. Sort of. Agent Carter provided background information to Endgame. I don't know, I started to watch it. 75, but then I don't get my heal, which means Maggie West would have to heal themselves, which is doable, especially for a potential kill. So, Fantastaloop, Boomy. Ah! Oh, stop! We can't afford this. We're gonna need an actual smoke over here now. Old man can suppress back there, and that's kind of what... Oh, boy. No. Here's what we do. Is Raja being suppressed? He is. Does he have lightning reflex? He does. Let's have him come over here. Who cares about that nonsense? 24% in the smoke. Wow. Daredevil? Was Daredevil the thing with the Scottish guy or whatever? The guy from Stardust? Freaking... How hard is it to seek a Seeker? Okay, not happy about this, but we're gonna have to smoke all of ourselves here. Wish they made more episodes of The Prisoner. They did. They made like a new 6-part miniseries. It was kind of weird. I don't really know what to say about it. I watched it. So... I mean, there's that. I'm not even gonna move. 89% close range. Finally, Shatter My Cow. Thank you. This Seeker's a problem. Especially if he flanks us and shoots Maggie West in the back for a 94! Maggie West just came out of the infirmary. 89% panic. That's great. I think I watched the first season. The new Daredevil, right? Like with the girl from, whatever that vampire movie was. And I don't have any idea what the guy's name from Stardust is. I mean, like, the fights were unbelievable. Like, they did an incredible job. That's what the Daredevil is that we're talking about. It was just unbelievably good. And it felt, like, super authentic. But for some reason, it just didn't capture my interest. I don't know. This is great. I need a croissant! That's what it sounded like. Pretty sure that's what the Frenchmen say, though, right? Remind me of this guy? Oh, God. Should I watch whatever this is? My Bones? Dry Bones? The Prisoner? Ooh, Ryan. Okay, less distracted, please. Thank you for the 400 bits. Hold on, we have to watch the prisoner scene, boss. This is important business.
Give it to me, baby. Confess. Oh, Dad, I'm your baby, Dad. You owe your baby something, Daddy. Confess. The bones is yours, Dad. They came from you, my daddy. Confess. Now you hip. Hip, Dad. Hip. Confess. And a hip bone. Confess. And a thigh bone. Confess. Shin bone, knee bone. Confess. Backbone, all yours, Dad. Confess. Knee bone.
I don't remember this in The Prisoner. Also, how does this remind you of me? It's nothing like me. I don't do anything like that totally random guy ever. 100% different than that. All the time. By the way, there we go. The staircase one-shot flight scene was insane. Staircase one-shot flight scene? I don't know what you're talking about. If we're talking about the whatever it was. I'm so far behind on the comments. What is going on? Maggie West is panicked and wounded now. Chris is alive. Everyone here yeah. Now I'm speaking like a frigging American's interpretation of a Dutchman, I guess. I don't know. Jim can move up, and he'd be in the Aciditid, but over here he wouldn't, and he could close encounters, maybe. That's something we can do. Hi, boy! We see you! Again! Also, thank you for the 400 bits, Ryan. Not distracted at all anymore, I feel. Pretty good on that. I think we've got it taken care of. Zhang has a medkit, so he's immune to this nonsense. He could go on a little solo op over here. However, his chances of killing that thing from here are high. Here, would he have close encounters? Is this a close encounters? No, I don't think so. I think it's like literally 2 pixels away, so we'll have to send him over here. This guy, however, could run over here, though, which means we have to go right there. Yes, Zhang, that's what poison is. Meanwhile, who done panicked over here? Share My Cow panicked. And Kiyosuke is on Aciditid. But Aciditid ever never changed nothing for no one. Kiyosuke charge! Not enough Aciditid over here, boys. Actually, he wasn't on Aciditid, and now he is. That's okay, though. Rukit's A-Hodge. Many boomies is my hope. Aciditid ahoy would be even more Dutch. Ah! What the? Okay. Less distracted. Now you say less, but we have no more smoke. But we also have one less seeker, unless... Okay, beautiful. Fantastaloop has come through. We do have a smoke, yes, boys! Okay, we're suppressed, but we have a flashbang, but we can't flash no one. So that's no good. Zhang can take care of this one. Look at these thin men. Ooh, MK85. Thank you for the $5. Into the tube with your $5 is apparently a thing I say. Easy game. I mean, all things considered. These guys are just a bunch of losers. What are they gonna do, right? What are they gonna do? Let's suppress the one on the roof far away, because we might get a decent shot at him. Thinking about it now, we don't have elevation. I should have suppressed this one. I was just thinking he's in high cover, so better idea to do something else. Now, we throw ye old Smokeosaurus, because that's what we do. Easy game. Wasn't it like the 70s? You never saw the original Prisoner Imperial? It was one of the best shows ever made. Woo! I didn't know they had a shot there. Luckily, I suppressed him because that would have been a 97. Okay. As always, winning with skill, boys. Winning with skill. Too bad we've used all of our rockets and explosives now, because there's like a literal truckload of thin men over here. This is just like suppression wars. You better not. You better not!
They are shifting their attack.
It's alright, Zhang. Don't... Okay, good. I was just gonna say don't cry. Zhang, don't cry none. That's a smart move for that thin man to make. He had nothing else to do. So... sacrifice himself for a flank crit. Listen to the gunfire right now. Why did I waste that rocket? That's horrific. 8 damage. Okay, the game's like, hey, did you know that everyone's on acid and everyone is suppressed? Thank you, game. Zang, the old behind the head of the Thin Man trick. Zang's just a wild goose on the loose. Yeah, this is a bit much. Woodman is now wounded. I can't even see what's happening. There's like 6 smokes over here. I think someone's on Overwatch. There we go. Beautiful. That's the way to get rid of it. Maybe, I hope. Yep. I think Ucross likes suppression. Only a smidgy-widgy. Okay, this is one less suppression. Right to there, maybe. If. Yep. Okay. So we have flashbangs, but we're suppressed by presumably this guy, which means share my cow cross map 57. Now we could make that better if we hollow first. Can we hollow? Can I throw a flashbang and have it actually? Yes, look at that. Incredible. That's a whole truckload of Thin Man flashbang, boys. Now we could hollow back up over here. Not that I really need to. How many more medkits do we have over here? At least more than 0. I see nothing! What is happening? Okay. Yeah, share my cow. Cross map. Elevate. Chien. Thin Man has very sensitive ears. You can literally kill them with a bang. That's the secret on that behind the head kill animation. Wait, so Zang is just trying to save ammo? Is that what he's doing? I'm confused by what you're saying to me.
Roger. Tracking.
We gotta make sure Woadman's not tootled. Very important. Kiyosuke has no Rukit. There's a truckload of Thin Men, though. We have a... Ooh. If we move Kiyosuke someplace... Let's bring him over here. I think he'll be fine. Maybe he'll have a flank... Oh! It's okay, boys. It's okay. Worry ye none about nothing. Fantasaloop up on over. Woadman heal. Look how many medkits I'm going through. Charlie Cox auditioned to play Han Solo, but he couldn't maintain eye contact because he was so used to playing a blind guy? I have no idea what you're saying to me. These 3 guys are flashbanged, though. Whoops! Didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Good? Now. Another heal? No. Woadman's okay. We still have the suppression. This one or that one. Maybe we can flank. Ooh, if we suppress that one and he's flanked and we panic the other one. It's a 53. What if we Mind Fray? 52. Mind Fray to set up the panic, maybe? The crit's not going to do anything with an arc rifle. Oh, well. I reckon that one's going to run. None of these are useful shots. But next turn they could be. It's so silent all of a sudden. I know, I really quieted down. Is he gonna run? Oh, Woadman! Yes! Denied.
over here, man.
I don't think there's going to be 10 subscriptions. I'm pretty sure there's only ever going to end up being the Disney one. If you look at, like, statistically speaking, that's why they made that huge acquisition, the other, whatever the heck company it was. Like, they're going to own basically everything. They're going to, there's no reason to do, like, anything else, really. Could Raja come down here and kill both of these guys? Maybe. He's got the close combat specialist. He would pull the Overwatch, which would be fantastic. That one's still hollow targeted. Ergo, we go cross map. Share my cow. Boom. One less Overwatch. Netflix was really cool, but they're failing kind of hard. They're making a lot of lame stuff lately, which it feels like no one cares about. Woo! That's a nice little shot right there. Also with a grenade. Ooh, we could soften up the inside. Come over here. Assuming we can land it. Oh, we absolutely can. Boom. Oh, there's another one in there. Well, that's good to know. There's so many thin men in the truck. 4 thin men. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ooh, that's a beautiful shot. It's a beautiful shot in this neighborhood. Did you guys see the Mr. Rogers trailer? Looked amazing. Let's see if we can't panic this doopy over here. 51. Oh, wait, maybe? Yes! He's scared. Kiyosuke's on a roof. All right, now we are done messing around, boys. Get him out. I should have not moved with Chris. Yep, that's why I should have not moved with Chris. Woo, never mind. We're fine. Do you guys see how much hit points this guy had? Stubby Bubby in, yield a face. Again, the behind the frigging Thin Men neck shot. Beautiful. Now then, we know the guy inside is done for. Ergo, Mighty Melon. Let's do it. I didn't see. I should have been looking closer at his hit points. Wonder what material cargo space of that truck is made of, withstanding a grenade? It didn't withstand. Oh, you mean the AP? The AP grenade's like needles, though. It wouldn't blow anything up. Raja can move in here. Ooh, actually, he can move through here and flank them both. Okay, never mind. Don't. That's what I should have done to pull the Overwatch. Because oh, I didn't realize he only had lame-o hit points. Voice acting, boys. Voice acting. So pistol left, 100. Shotgun right, 100. This is... Well, Ginyu, thank you for the 200 bits. Here's for the red weasel eating the mighty melon. What does it even mean? Do you think there is enough acidity on this map, guys?
Moving on target location.
Or do we need more? Thank you for the 200 bits, Ginyu. Why would the red weasel eat the mighty melon? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, there's only one thin man. Is there another pod? I don't think so. Bet Marauder Chris would have a field day here. He would have enjoyed it, yes. Now, can we kill this man? Yes, Zang! A+. Boom! Look at him.
Another one down.
Whew, that was a mission. I did that. Imagine doing that with 6 guys if I didn't have large squad size. I wonder if I even would have beat that mission. I might have had to have played it totally more careful, though, and stuck to the right side. Maybe that would have worked out. So 31 days. Oh, Chris Kerensky was in there. That makes sense. Wherever Chris Kerensky goes, they're done be acididated. 44 days on Maggie West, which is unfortunate. We just got Maggie West back. 42 days on Wodeman. Not too bad, all things considered. and promotions like important will to survive. Wow, double will to survive, which is nice. And Shirmaika. We decided to go sharpshooter last time, right? Pretty sure.
We will be in
All right.
touch, Commander.
How's the OTS? I think we're 8 missions away now. No, we're only 5 missions away. Wow. That went quick. So, 23 alloys. I could put my guns back in. Or, we have the Foundry project, right? So we could do improved medkit, which is probably one of the best things we can do right now. That's $32. It's cheaper. Oops. Medkits just aren't holding up. So improve medkit, boom, 3 days. Oh, I forgot. I had a whole separate list here. I split up my projects. So I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I don't want to sell anything though. So I guess we just play. And now we want to go advanced armor.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
How much is new combat? Last campaign we never even got. It's 24 alloys. Okay, so we'll have to wait, and then we'll just go for that, I guess. What's the stand? Ooh! I wonder who's on the list now, boys. Cinnamon has shown up. Ayesh. We haven't seen Ayesh for 100 years. Bolton Morbailey is back. And Chris Waltrip. Is Chris Waltrip a duplicate? No, I don't think so. So 4 originals this time around. Why no Battle Royale game?
Infusing the bone marrow with meld will allow our soldiers to regenerate combat wounds while on the battlefield.
I think you might be top tier on the viewers to donation ratio ranking. This is a really amazing community. So is that an actual ranking somewhere? Can you see that? And yes, I think you're 100% accurate. I think I've explained this every stream, but most people who have like the sort of income I have from streaming. Oh no, Russia's been panicked. Boys, we're gonna lose the US and Russia in 1 month. But yes, thank you guys for all the donations, because I would literally need 25 times the amount of viewers to make the same amount of money with the way normal people do it on Twitch, with just subs. And I'm not even, it's like shrinking all the time, not growing, because I don't do anything new. However, new series means maybe something new. Actually, I don't, Australia.
Satellite uplink facility.
It's only 15 alloys.
Additional uplink required.
Keep in mind, we actually have enough engineers to build another Nexus, but that's going to be 100, 400 Nexus. But then I have to build the planes. That's like 3,000. Then all the stuff, the guns for them. We can't afford to do that. And my plan was to build metallurgy and nucleonics first. So should I do this though? I have some time and I don't need to do it now. I'll try to remember to do it before it expires. I played some PUBG. I did for a while. I have that one good video. Can we watch that for 2 seconds? Can I just go find it on my channel? It's like the beginning of that was so good. So I'll take a small break to calm down after that mission and maintain focus. See if I can find it. What the heck is this half in the bag? That's not what I'm looking for. So I'll show you. I played the PUBG. I'm sure most of you have maybe not seen this. Just 1 minute. That's it. Yes, an intermission. May 17th. How do I rank it of Newest. Is that actually it? Some highlights? I think this is it. All right, boys. Mild intermission. I need to see it. I think this is it. How do you watch things in this stupid... There it is. It might be a little soft, but... Look at that Winchester. Rusty Winchester would be proud. It was actually a really lame shot. But this wasn't. Skills, boys. Look at it. Look at this. My God. This is just, I'm shooting at a dot in the middle of nowhere. Never mind the fact it took me like 3,000 hours to get this footage. Okay, this is the best shot I've ever made in my life in any game. My God. How did I do that? I actually had some skill at this game. That was pretty snappy, too. This one was lame, but I needed something to fill the void. This I actually messed up. But the cool thing about it is this. 2 times cross-map, double headshot, tier 3 helmet. Insanity! Alright, that's it. We're back to the game now. I just wanted to have a little intermission. I'm not eating something today. I'm gonna wait. Improved medkit, good. I don't think BR games are trash and boring, but you need to be good at them, and that takes a lot of time and reactions. I was always better at like the strategy of them than the actual shooting. Hopes to have a 1,000-inch monitor when looking at dots in the distance. It does. But it doesn't help aiming at all when I get like 40 FPS. Ooh, Aunt K's done. Hey, Xander. Thank you for the 4 months. Little inter-donation. Are you trying to do that during the intermission? And be like a sneaksy weasel? And I was too quick? Either way, thank you very much. Should I put Blargo in now, or are we going to have 42 hours, 11 hours with Gilly? All right, we'll be fine. It's probably time for Blargo. Blargo 2-go Mindfray. Beautiful. How are we doing on the Gene Lab? We have Manuka G has his thing. Who needs jumpy legs? Assaults would be best, but I still haven't decided on that. Ooh, Oleg. Thank you for the 333. I agree. I very much like the community. 25 Elenium for 3 scientists. I don't think so. Watching 1080p because my internet is acting up. I have yet to see any of the targets. So when I played, like, everyone I played with had 27-inch monitors. I always spotted stuff, and, like, usually they would kill them. Because I'd be like, hey, he's over there, frigging 1,000 meters to the right. I'd just be like, zoom in on that pixel. And then... it was really difficult to aim getting like 40 FPS on my monitor. Like I could see stuff, but it was really hard to shoot it. Especially with the mouse sensitivity at 4K. It's really difficult.
Additional workshop online.
You should train XCOM. Thank you, Oleg, for the 333 again. Hyper-reactive infantry? Even if they are grenadiers? Interest? How long does it take? I mean, they get like 100% all the time with flanks, so I'm not sure it's worth the meld since I want to do bone marrow and jumpy legs on like everybody. I think it's better to save the meld. It's not a bad idea at all, but I don't think it's necessarily... If anyone, it should be PidPad. Okay, let's give hyper-reactive pupils to PidPad. $5. $5 tube.
Excellent.
Gotta get a mouse with a trigger? I do actually have that. I have the best possible thing, but it's just I couldn't ever get it set up well enough. Like, I don't know, DPI is just not great. Raven 10, what are you doing? There we go. Good. Here's our laser cannon. Maniac Breakdown, is that what his name was? Oh, Barkthorn. Don't your sharpshooters need some eyes too? Shoot sharply too? Yeah. How much money do I have? $3? It's not worth giving them the... I want the elevation one from them, but I use it so rarely, I don't think it's going to matter too much. Okay. Look at all of the scions. Zhang's going to go on a mission pretty soon. I guess Sonya is next. No, actually. Jim for the Psy inspiration. He's got like a pretty good chance to fail this, I think. Whatever. 20 days, we'll see. You have green keyboards? Yeah, mine... Actually, I don't have any lights on it. I hate basically all lights. I like black them out or I shut them off. Cybernetics. So I put Muton on the list. Should I do Seeker first for the respirator? Or should I go for Muton, then Muton interrogation, which would give us a discount on... What is it? Oh, Gauss. Does it give you Gauss now? And then we could go into Gauss, which we can actually do soonish, but not yet. Or I could go for Cybernetics for the sole purpose of doing the same exact thing for aerospace. Probably Seeker first. But then again, vital point targeting. Do we have vital point targeting on anybody? I don't... Yeah, we do on our Rocketeers. But who cares? Do I really need vital point targeting on Muton specifically for Rocketeers? I don't think so. So, Seeksies it is.
Despite its physical appearance, this must...
20 days side 2 blocking for a 20% chance. Yeah, I realize that, but we don't have anyone else right now who needed to go in otherwise. Like, everyone else is trained. I guess L15 actually did. I didn't go that far down. I'm not used to having this many scions. I only looked at the first, like, 10. And I thought about putting someone else in, like, Sonya. I was going to do that originally. So it's a 100% chance it was going to be 12 days. He already had the one thing, and the Psy Inspiration would be a super, super, super helpful thing. I didn't realize it was going to be 20%, though. I assumed it'd be higher than that. Oh, wait. Let's check on whatever this deal is. Generally speaking, it's worth doing that. 25, that's also worth doing. Not necessarily right now. 5 more lasers for 3 scientists, 6 days.
New engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
7 days. We'd have to build them quickly. We'd have to build like 8. 8 times 5 is 40, plus a little bit, so like $50 worth of melt. What country was it in? Pistols are always worth doing, though. France. Yeah, sure. Actually... I don't know, boys. I don't know if it's worth doing. France is not important, and, well, 3 scientists is a lot, though. So we just need 5 quickly. So 10 meld, $30, whatever. Then we're going to need 3 more regulars at some point. If I even need that. Yeah, I don't like the clicky ones either. I like quiet ones. Quiet and, like, not visual. So... Like, I don't need a flashy keyboard. You know, same thing with like computers, like all that backlights and stuff that people put in. Like, sure, it looks cool, but no one ever looks at it. So who cares? It's just money. Ooh, L15. This time I remembered I have to go all the way down there. So, okay, now here's an interesting concept, right? L15 is a scout. L15 has a huge amount of will. However, L15 could stack said will with Psi Inspiration for greater chances of mind control. Simultaneously, Psi Inspiration is probably better for a scout. Since I'm gonna, for me, they're a utility. They're 100% utility. And we have a bunch of like Rocketeers with Psi Panics. I think I'm gonna go with Psi Inspiration, actually. RGB cases, building a new PC. For a long time, I didn't even bother
I appreciate
with a
your
case.
efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
I mean, they're kind of pointless if you think about it. Tremaine needs bone marrow.
Thank you, Commander.
Whew.
I'll have...
Boy, we are doing stuff.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests
well.
for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
I think June 26th is when we can see mechtoids. This could be mechtoid, cyberdisk, mechtoid. And we're gonna have 4 people to bring, and everyone's in the tubes. You can remove panic too? Yeah, that's a good point, Highlander. I can. So Psi Inspiration's a good ideal over there, I think. So 4-man abduction. By the way, I think we missed the scanner. We did. That's the thing that closed down the Exalt. So let's say June 28th. So Spy Moose, Saruk, and we're bringing the best of the best, boys. Largo, and what map are we on? Commercial District. So no snipes. We either have Guinness or Kiyosuke. What do you guys think? Probably Kiyosuke. We're talking swarming in June. So 14 to 15. Rockets Ahotch. That's my guess. Really like my glass PC case with the LED lighting. Gives a nice indirect glow to the mostly dark room. Yeah. For me, since I sometimes leave my computer on all night, I tried to make my room 100% black. Like, literally not one light. And so I had to tape off so many little things all over the place. It really helps with, like, sleeping when you have to leave it on for some reason. Like you're downloading something huge or uploading a video to YouTube for 4 hours or rendering something. There's nothing new that we can capture, so we don't need to do that. Combat drug smoke, beautiful. Sarukin. Here's a really tough question. High cap mags, grenade, alloy jacketed rounds. High cap mags versus grenade. There's a lot of enemies. I guess that's an insanely difficult decision. There could be all kinds of crazies. 86 aim over there, 77 over there. Largo it is. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's over here. Arc rifle, scope. Okay. So non-arc rifle, heat warheads, AP for range with the 11 hit points. Yeah, actually with 11 hit points we can throw further, so let's go HE. God, Ucross has made all of these things like... There's such an intricate balance now to all of this. High cap mags on the arc rifle, probably. High cap mags over here, not with heat warheads, I don't think. Although we do have double tap. But just a regular double tap. Heat warheads is too good though for the AoE. I think that's the squad. which makes me kind of want to take a biggin gun, but at the same time, low mobility on Spy Moose. We'll just stick to the tanking. I think that's it. Better cooling with no case? Yeah, that's kind of why I had no case for a long time. Still 1.5 months till then? Till what? Time to die? Mechtoids are August enemies? No, they're not. Mechtoids are July enemies, and July enemies can show up on June, like, 26, I believe. Because remember Berserkers? Berserkers come in September, I thought, but it's actually August 26. I'm almost positive we can see Mechtoids right now. It's unlikely. Extremely, but... Frisbees are June. So they can show up technically on May, like, 26. Alright, anything else I need to do here, do you guys think? There are no July enemies. Berserkers and Mechtoids are both August. Oh, are they? I didn't know that, so we don't have to worry about the Mechtoids, but there could be a disc. We do have, like, 2 smokes. We have lots of grenades. We have lightning reflex. We have Saruken. We have armor. We have tanks. Damage. Stubby. Arc rifle. This is as good as I think we can do. I feel like Rocketeers are mad now as far as utility slots. They have so many things they want to put in those slots. They do. I don't think it's poor design. I think it's good design to have a million things you want to use. You got a targeting module? No, I don't. They were like $100. Try to walk all over your motherboard? Yeah, that's lame. That's a good reason to get a case.
Prepare for deployment. Brazilian authorities have requested our help, so that's where we're going next. So we're still seeing dozens of reported abduction attempts coming in from cities around the world. You'll be deploying at the site of the latest report.
Shatter Ray targeting module. It really is a really good a really good thing. I want to build them, they just cost too much right now, because I need to save, at the end of the month, I want to buy the $2,000, actually they're $1,800 each, so, or sorry, $800 each, so $1,600 total. And we're going to lose Russia and the US, that's insane. It's going to be like $300 less of income.
This is Big Sky. Strike team is
I heard Dopey's over here on the left.
authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
So, roof.
I'm on the move.
Hopefully there's nothing on the roof. I do not want to fight them inside here.
Manos a la obra.
You bloody ripper.
Rolling out.
Bad choice for Rocketeers, because if you choose it, you have to put utility grenades in that slot. No, you don't. So you get 2 free smokes with smoke emitters now. That's a door far away. I think there's another pod over here by itself. Pod of floaters, good. No disc yet.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I mean, you can still take smoke emitters, get 2 smokes, and you could take 1 thing for a rocket, and then you have 2 inventory spaces for 2 more utility items. That's what I did last campaign. It worked out all right. You don't get maximum value, but you still get value. That was a double door.
What the hell was that?
Max, fix some cars on your new channel? Soon. I actually do have 2 videos prepared for that. I've got a million things to do on my ML. Like maintenance. This is actually kind of scary. And then the E320 is just ripping it apart completely. So... It's just little dopey doids, right? How hard can dopey doids be? I think we're just gonna need to spam Rukit. We have a whole bunch of Rukits. We can't afford to be fighting these guys and other guys at the same time. So the sooner, the better. Boom. Boom. Yeah, exactly. Woo! Look at 2335. You know nothing about cars, so if you want to learn... See, my thing's just more like doing random stuff. But if you really want to learn about cars, ChrisFix is the best. The absolute best YouTube channel on cars. I've been watching him for a long time. Since he had, like, probably 20,000 subscribers. I think he's got over 5 million now. He takes the time to make they're like how-to videos. And they're, like, super well edited, so they're, like... entertaining as well as being informative. So even if you don't want to learn something, you can watch 15 minutes of a highly edited thing just to understand how it works. 73. Is this worth it? I don't know. I think now it's time to save the Rukit. 75 it is, Kiyosuke. $76. Or we can do brains down street. 179.90. That's crazy. But that's also the pod leader. Let's go for the 61. Yes! Now we'll give him the brains, boys. We'll give him the brains.
Your nightmare is just starting.
Car lesson number 1. Cars can blow up if they are directly targeted by 2 grenades or 3 rockets. But the real danger of cars is smoking in them, because that's when they truly explode. This guy's gonna have 100%, that's fine.
Taking fire over here.
5 million subs. He does a really good job. I've watched a ton of his videos about stuff I don't care about at all, just because it's so, like, entertaining. And then also you learn stuff you can go back to a little bit later. Woo! So... Okay. Oakley dokley. Saruken! Look at all the brains we have over here. Oh, boys! We're gonna do it! How do you like being mind phrase spammed to death, huh?
You're gonna wish you stayed home.
Yes, you cross. Look at your little minions now. They do nothing! Okay, Stubby Bubby, 100%, boom boom, easy game. Want to learn about everything? No, well, he's got like a million different videos on a million different things. And he never like repeats himself. Like they're always all 100% unique. So... Unless it's the General's car, in which takes... It's not even 1.5 rockets. The General's car was blown up with 1 rocket. 1. So, is that the same pod that was over here that went over there and came back over here? If so, am I best set up coming over here? I reckon I am, boss. Wait. Oh, what the? What?
Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
Yes. Yes, I should have anticipated. You know what it is, actually? There's a window there you can see through. That's not even a bug. That's just a window. Wow! Welcome to Long War Reballads. Scenics is the name of the game. I'm gonna go eat something. You should try it. It's both delicious and nutritious. Toodles, Ryan. Thank you for the many, many, many bits. This is a horrific nightmare of the worst kind. There's floatsies everywhere. So plan number 1, shoot Rook. Hit. Wall of floater. Okay, that's not a good plan. We need to get some distance here. We need some smokes, and we need some tanks. And we're not going to have any of those things. Sarukan can't even close combat specialist. Could only move back insofar as he can get flanked by everybody. This is the worst imaginable situation we could be in. And we can't even get up to the hill anymore, which I thought we could. Okay, so... what if I actually ran down inside? No, that's not gonna work.
Heading there now.
Well, we don't have any choice. Pray that the... oh, no! Largo can't go there now because I moved there first. I thought we had the movement range to do it. This could literally be everyone's dead because every one of these guys can flank us with no problem. Oh, never mind, we can come here. Whew. Still, though, Sarukan might get killed pretty easy. Let's see. Let's see what the literal wall of floaters does. Okay, if they actually hit that, that would be good because then they'd be more likely to go for the kill shot on the guy they can't flank. If they go for Sarukan and get a crit, they're all going to go for Sarukan and get a crit. Oh, boys, please get low enough. Hit, hit, hit! Yes! Thank God. All right, now there's a chance they won't all flank Sarukan.
I'm under fire.
Yes! Spy Moose! Unbelievably glorious. The wall of floaters is defeated by a frigging moose. What? What are you... he's doing some kind of hacking shenanigans over there, boys.
Taking fire over here.
See, now a Shiv would not have pulled that off. Okay. First things first. Is that a pod leader? No. So no covering fire. Nothing to worry about here. Ergo. Second thing is second. Shot is blocked. Boom! Whew. So many floaters aren't going to be floating. Should I go for the easy kills or should I go for the softenings? Tough. I think over here better. Although that will destroy our cover. Here might be better and we can at least kill one of them. Then we're gonna get flanked in some kind of awkward way. We can kill one of them though for sure. So right here. Right in between. Boom. I'm worried about the floater in here because he could fly up behind us. So I'm not sure if this is smart. But we could definitely kill one of them. Or, better plan, forget about that. Let's see how this works out. Oh, wait, we can't shoot another rocket with... wait, how do rockets work again? I forget. Can we shoot a second one? Do you need 2 action points? No, it's just going to be scatter. God, they've changed so many times. Whoo! Boom. Bloodborne? I never played Blood Bowl or Bloodborne. I have no idea what any of that is. So now, smart move would be... well, not smart move, but what I want to do is move Sarukan up here and attack one of them, but then he can get flanked. The actual smart move is to run back and make use of our ranger from the perfect safety. No close encounters. Don't worry about it. 56s for days. Let's go for this one because we have ranger. He's got 4 hit points. It's like we're just sitting behind air conditioners. By the way, why does this one shop have 900 air conditioners? Literally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, with 3 ginormous ones. These ones look like evaporative coolers, though. I don't know. Oh, what? Where did you? What the? What? You little Hackosaurus Rex, you. It gets hot in there. Most mechanics seem to not care about air coldness. That's been my observation. So this is really awkward.
Ahora los fuegos artificiales.
Do you like hand egg? What the heck is hand egg? Do you like Warhammer? You mean the tabletop thing? Do you like Blood on the Field? I saw Beagle play Blood Bowl, and I was like, oh my god! I wanted to sign up for it, but let's move over here with Blargo. Make sure no one's on Overwatch, okay. Correct? I mean, Blood Bowl looks amazing, but, you know, income. Hand egg is the American football? What? Are you kidding me? Largo just shot himself in the face. Now he's a one-shot. Oh, my God. Sarukan. All right, what can Sarukan do with brain powers? Can he give... Oh, my God. He can give him the brains! God, we're going crazy on side this campaign, huh? Yeah, we're going crazy on side this campaign. So if I move Spy Moose over here, we can heal, but we already used our paramedic. So they're gonna go for the kill shot. You know what we do? Combat drugs, which I should have done first because I forgot that I even had it. They're still gonna go for the kill shot, but they might not get it because Red Fog. This one could though. Aiming angles Red Fog's gonna be crazy. Blargo could get killed here from that one. We'll see. Not worried about this one with the Red Fog. Spy Moose, beautiful. Russian Fishing Simulator 4? Is that a real thing? By the way, isn't there a 4th one over here someplace? It's like bowling with rockets. That would be amazing. Where do I sign up? Oh, there's only 3 floats. Yeah, so apparently the one that went over here, right? So we saw the floater here. He went here. Then he teleported underneath inside here and flew up. But there's no way he went from here down inside to there and then came up the back in one turn. Like, that's not a thing that happened.
Okay.
God, that +1 damage is incredible. 77, 77. Oh, I thought we had double tap. Oh, I guess we didn't have ammo. Whoops. 100, 100. This is everything on the map. Huh. Skills, boys! We're giving them the brains. There was another floater that never left the house. The one on the roof came floating back. Oh, okay. Huh, interesting. I should have counted first. Sarukan is incredible. Blargo shooting himself in the face with a rocket's gonna suck. 46 days. Yeah, that wouldn't have been too bad if it weren't for that. Kiyosuke. And we're also taking... The one thing I don't like about double tap is we don't get to take extra con. Ooh, Sarukan has rapid fire now. We picked up 37 meld. Unfortunate they only had the one. $500?
Remember, we will be watching.
Okay. Tubes are full. We could buy a plane that's not really on the list. We could buy the rest of those guns that I wanted. Gatling laser and the carbine, but we're out of alloys. We could research enhanced lasers, but we're out of alloys. We could dig the dig. We also need alloys for... Psi warfare? No, we don't. We need Elerium, money, meld. Okay. But before we do that, we also need the nucleonic sectoids. Do we have 16 for both of them? No, we only have 14. So let's not do the Psi. The diggies is probably a good idea now. And that's it, I suppose. And we were supposed to scan when? 3 hour on alloys? I guess you're right. What did I want to spend on those? I don't know. Tried to play Open XCOM. Yeah, the graphics are hard to get over. Alloys are a real concern. I don't know. Argentina. Oh, hey, there's our laser pistols for 3 scientists. Yoink. Argentina wants an alloy plating for a tactical corporal. Oh, we're gonna have to give him orders, boys. It's too good. And we can't build a new one for a little bit. So we were gonna scan on, what did I say, the 28th? Zhang currently has one. We could turn that in right now if we wanted to get the tactical corporal. Do I need a tactical? What is tactical? Gunner, Rocketeer. What is... It's Gunner, Rocketeer, right? Do we really need one? I mean, we got 6 gunners and 4 rocket... Well, we just lost one of our Rocketeers. They're becoming less valuable, too, as we get closer and closer to majors. 4 missions away. But we also have super rebates, so I think the answer is yes, I want to do it. But then we don't have Zhang. He can have a +2 one, I suppose, right? Tactical is assault infantry? Oh, okay. Do I want an assault infantry? We have 7 assaults, 2 infantry. That changes things a lot. Because I don't really want... We have, like, plenty of assaults and plenty of infantry as far as I'm concerned. So maybe I actually don't want to do that one. Let's wait to the 28th and scan. Okay, it's the 28th. I'm pretty sure it said the scan is now, right? Yep. Okay. U.S.
Positive identification confirmed. Exalt cell location verified.
Although I don't know. Did we get our heater yet? Yes, we did. Look what class your new soldiers got. They don't get, they get it 5 days later, right? Oh no, they all got the they all got their things. Okay. Cinnamon got friends. That's Cinnamon, huh? There's the sharpshooter. We actually have more than 0 now, so that's good. Ayesh and Baltimore Bailey both got tactical, it seems. And Chris also looks like Ye old sharpshooter, because we have 9 scouts. His mobility's decent. All right, beautiful. He'll probably be like the last one in. So we definitely don't need assaults, nor do we need infantry. We have all the ones we could ever want. Plus we have another one over here with Benno we haven't even gotten to, so I don't need to do that mission. As much as I want to, I really don't need to. And I've been spending a lot of stuff. A lot of alloys, so. Good. Check gene tubes.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in Germany.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Okay. So, who do we want to put in? Sharamai Cow could go for elevation. I think it's a pretty quick thing. It's like 2 seconds. Yeah, it's like 1 day. Done. New request from the U.S. A little late with that one, boys. 3 engineers for 2 Phoenix cannons. June 28th. We're about to lose the U.S. Wait. Doesn't this reduce the chance, actually? If you don't have a satellite, doesn't this thing reduce the chance of the country tootling? Should I do it specifically for that reason? And we could just build more? I feel like only old Pertanger will know. I did send Zhang. It is a few percentage points, but a few percentage points can make all the difference in the world. I could pull 1 Phoenix cannon off of each continent and just build more. I don't know about that. I think it's a thing. Thank God Ahmed isn't in charge. If we do it and they stay, it'll go down. That's a lot of money. Look, we're about to lose 1, 2, almost $300. That's insane. You're gonna go down to 1,200. I think I'm gonna do this regardless. Any chance to keep the U.S., I want that $200 if possible. So whoever has the least aim can go to Stingray on both continents. Here you go, U.S. Don't abandon us. Plus 3 engineers is fantastic. We're up to 69.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
Look at this, boys. I've never had a block that fantastic before. Aliens will hit the U.S. as a priority, being close to 2 bases already.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Yeah, they might, but we can always... We'll get... I don't know. Maybe we'll get some mission that reduces panic a little. We'll see. Respirator. Countermeasures. So I think mutons are next on the list.
This is the most physically aggressive specimen we've discovered so far.
14 hours down there.
Better depth perception and visual processing will allow our soldiers to take greater advantage of elevated firing positions.
Wiki says, country defense, it only interferes with success of satellite scouting missions. Pretty sure it has something to do with them leaving, though. I think that might be a thing for Ucros's thing specifically, but I can't remember. I could have sworn I read it somewhere somewhat recently. All right, well, we'll find out in about 6 seconds. Oh, wait, I need to do... I didn't see what that last little tip thing down there was. Who do we put in for what? Jumpy legs on assaults or regen? Or reduced wounds? It's very tough. I went for legs.
We'll be
All right, boys. Pray for luck.
Incoming transmission.
Hello, Commander.
Yep.
Much to our regret, a number of council members have recently withdrawn their support. Excellent work, Commander. This council is pleased to see our continued support.
That is extremely brutal.
We hope that your current successes only mark the beginning of an enduring effort to eliminate the extraterrestrial threat. We will be in touch, Commander.
So that's $300 more tootled. We can't even do alien metallurgy. We don't have the alloys or the drones. I can do nucleonics. 10 days. Begin. Check country requests.
Already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you.
Okay, I can't do it. I'd like to, if we can, if we find more alloys. So we have nucleonics. Metallurgy's next. I wanted to do psi, but that too takes like... Actually, I think it just takes Elerium, right? And we also need to save some money to do the metallurgy. We need 1 drone and like 8 resources. Psi is like 2 more sectoids. We need 1 drone and like 2 sectoids. We did dig this out so we can build our lab in a second. Don't you need more interceptors? Sort of. Depends on what you mean by need.
Contact detected.
So up to 2,400 hit points. If we send just the lasers, that's 150. I don't even think they'll kill it. We send the lasers on rear. I kind of want to do 2 waves here, although we really don't need to. But if I have 3 Phoenix cannons firing or a Stingray, I think I'm going to send 2 waves. Mid, 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 or should I go mid, 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 rear, rear? But then I'm going to have to, like, abort twice. Now, we'll just send 2 waves and try not to kill it. Just soften it. Thin Men Cassowary Cavalry? My god. That would be amazing. They should mod... There should be like an XCOM mod for RimWorld. Okay, I gotta abort before I kill it. Well, no fear of killing it, I suppose. Don't have to worry about that. There we go.
Contact lost.
Well, we didn't kill it, so mission accomplished. We should have no problem now. RimWorld has an old Starship Troopers mod.
We're in pursuit.
I wish there was more mods to RimWorld that dealt with, like, challenge. There was actually an interesting one the other day I saw. This is like 60% shots, guys. There we go. So I guess, like, they give you, like, a week to get up and running, and you just get resources dropped into your base, and then, like, every 2 days you get a raid forever until you're dead. That's I wish they had something like that, but without the resource drops, and you could configure the timers. That would be really cool to just get, like, just to see how long you can survive, but it would only last for maybe, like, 1 quick campaign. Plus, you'd ruin all the story. I don't know, there might be some story. Well, that's the thing. Like, if it's just resources that are free and then you're fighting all the time, there's, like, no story. But if you fought, like, every week, or, like, every 4 or 5 days or something, and then you had to go get the resources, like a normal game, you'd have story and fights all the time. There's only, like, a 30, 40... Well, Rain, what was the 30 to 40% chances? Ducross, we need you to mod RimWorld. 2 Kubi? What's a 1 Kubi? So just a higher difficulty, I suppose. That makes some sense. We need to put Sarukan in the side tube. This is an easy farming mission for resources. So let's make it an easy farming mission, right? Do we want to power level Shermai Cow? Or instead, do we want to level Alma? Probably Alma. Hollow Scout. Still. Let's put still in. So for Rukits, are we gonna have? We just had an abduction, so we shouldn't have one soon. I think though we're gonna. How long until we have that covert op? 3 days. So who's gonna go on that covert op? Sarukin, so I can't bring him. Probably Gilly. Maybe Aunt Kay. Possibly Roloff. Don't know. We need to bring an assault though. Nevermind is here. Up we go. Beautiful. Ooh, Pidpat can go for some levels. Ooh, Mitch. Chris Reeve, yes, he was here in the last trading mission. That's when everyone was like talking up a storm. So was Better Catapult. Should we bring him? Is there anyone? No, actually, let's bring Paul along. He needs one more to rank for Will to Survive. Awesome. Troop training operation. Oh, that's right. My pistol's not done being built yet. I think Slate is just the base Barman? Oh. See, I didn't understand that you meant like base as in the XCOM base. I thought you meant like the basic guy or something like that. Shotgun, alloy rounds. What's the other thing we bring? Maybe high cap mags. I was gonna say med kit. It's probably better than a grenade in this instance. Pidpad. So we don't have to worry about biggins, but there could be discs. Double tap arc rifle? If we have suppression, it's probably fine. Mitch will need the mobility. Reeb can arc rifle, because why not? We don't have any scoutsies. Whatever. Smoke, who cares? Paul Long's mostly here for giggles. Give him the giggle tickler. All right, we're good to go. There's nothing to persuade? What do you mean? Oh, you mean that you're not going? Negotiator would imply that I'm willing to compromise. I don't.
We have visual on the mission site.
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior.
Send me and Slate in?
The downed UFO is in a densely populated urban area.
Zhang, oh, I missed this for some reason.
Before people start panicking.
Still is here. Zhang mission could be soon. You're right. Zhang mission's probably going to be in the 7th, but I don't think I brought that many strong guys. It should actually be pretty easy to set raid timers to a frequency.
Central, this is Big Sky.
Oh, your hit chances on the Phoenix cannons. Okay.
Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
This is a terrible place to start. I kind of want to go to the right and over. Especially since we have sharpshooters who can shoot sharply cross map. Still.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah.
I think I heard something.
I'm very tempted to just charge in and get all the meld. I think I actually will, rather than try to play it all safe and boring.
Roger that.
Watch it be like double cyber disc or something insane.
Solid copy.
I'm hoping... We've had like 3 missions in a row now where there was meld, and we only got like maybe 1 meld.
Moving out.
I'm hoping this is the one.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Whether there's 3.
Location.
No, Newfoundland or Zhang. Well, Zhang is normal, but Newfoundland's weird. So this month we should get Newfoundland. Ah. I don't know, boys. I don't know if I trust.
Heading out.
Okay, let's see what still can see over here. He sees...
There's something out there.
In the vicinity most likely means I think I can do this. That's close enough that maybe... Ooh! Manuka G, thank you for the $5. Finally caught my character on stream. Also fires. God, Manuka G's been here for Ages of Empires. Not in these campaigns, but like you've been in the list for Ages of Empires. Only recently showing up, I think. Actually, I think you were in infantry once before, right?
Okay.
Solid copy.
Either way, very much appreciate the $5.
Double time. On the move.
I like how people are happy to be medics now, too. Last campaign, every single medic died.
Running.
This campaign, they're invincible. Look at this pid-pad movement.
That's affirmative.
CCS? You mean the Outsider has CCS? No one else has it. Ooh, okay. Wow, so they're coming straight to us. And that means we have time to set up. Please don't activate. Yes, beautiful. They will walk into the most glorious thing they have ever seen in their entire lives. Shotguns A. Hodge.
Got it covered.
Although I don't really know where to put Mitch. Maybe if we get him around the corner here. Where would Manuka G want to tank from? Probably back here. I can't remember if there was... I think there was someone already there, so we're fine. Still. Is that a safe thing to do? Looks like yes. All right, boys.
What's making that noise?
And so it begins. Oh, greetings and salutations from entire squad. Wow. We almost went full XCOM.
Damn it, missed the target. Need to find some new cover.
X-rays coming in from the side.
Wow.
Contact.
Woo! Okay, so that done be the melt. Wow. That was fun. There's an outsider in there. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I need to figure out how to handle this. Like, I need a rocket. This guy needs to die somehow. Do we have a command? Manuka G is a command, right? He sure does. Nevermind is back in action. He could move over there. That's 1 shoot. Will 1 shoot be enough? Probably not. What about 2 shoot? 2 shoot maybe. From that range, it's going to be like 4 and 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh. Interest. Does Nevermind have the alloy jacketed rounds? What is it? This thing? Yes, he does. So if we were to dash all the way over here and command, like let's say from here, that's like a guarantee. Well, could min-roll non-crit, although 30% chance of that. Meanwhile, we know what's going on down here. A bunch of dopies standing in the open that need to be disposed of. So, a boom, as they say.
Suck on this.
God, there's nothing better than like full Overwatch walls. Whew! My God. Oh, boys! Okay, Ulma. That's a beautiful shoots. However, there's also things to do over here. Huh. It might be possible to move here if we got out of the way with Ulma. And then from here we could suppress the Muton and then probably kill him when he makes a move. Especially if we hollow him. To hollow him, we would need still to go shoot the Muton in the face. Also, this 96% flush is an option, but then I don't know what's going to happen. Okay, so here's the first thing. Anuka G goes there. We're going to use the command. Nevermind needs to go someplace we can shoot this guy with 100% full damage and have line of sight, which is not here. There? No. Here? Oh no, boys. Apparently, it's only here, and that's not going to be a flank, so no crit. So this tree's blocking our line of sight. All right, new plan.
Flushing them out. They've got me flanked.
Stepping off.
What? What? Did I... What? There it is. Okay, Ulma can't not do this. Like, it's way too good. Although, if we kill it before it even... Well, hopefully we don't kill it. Woo! 95, 85. I think it actually needs a turn to toot the horn to get all of its boys to come over and say hello.
Heading to that location.
And that didn't work at all because we can't go here. Can go there, though, and just stand in the open, because when does that ever fail, right?
I'm on the move. He's dead.
What are the odds of the floater with red fog moving over here and actually hitting us?
Move into position. Suppressing fire on target.
Oh, whoops.
That was close.
What are the odds?
Taking fire over here.
Some guy offering a key for his game on Discord. What?
I'm under fire.
Oh, you mean my Discord? I get like 8 keys a day lately. It's kind of excessive. By the way, Mitch just did a 46% barrel roll, which was 100% fantastic. This is a big in damage. Boom. Beautiful. 20% Paul Long. So we could hollow in here. However, he should have tooted now, which means everybody should be coming to us. We know the meld is over here to the right. So there's a new thing I signed up for, which is pretty interesting. I guess Indie Boost has like a thing now. 66, we could do that twice. Where do you, you can actually sign up for like paid promo, or developers can put their things up for paid promotions. I submitted one for a weird game, but they didn't respond. So you can actually like charge money to show off games, which is kind of what I need to do. Because it takes an insane amount of time to make a video for like one of those things, and you only make like $5 in ad revenue. I wanted to hollow over here, which would be helpful, but at the same time, unless...
Okay.
Unless Manuka G can go pro. Woo, boys! He done went pro. Easy game.
Okay. Missed the target.
I'm all out.
Can we just kill this guy in like the most insulting way possible? I'm actually not sure if we can. Yes, maybe. No, but arc rifle only does one, right? 50% though. He should have no damage reduction now. So, whoop.
Got him covered. Mission accomplished.
What? Apparently you can have 7 alien missions this late in the game. Wish you could do WTF is videos. I'm actually trying to do something like that soon. I'm trying to set up like a new thing with Bravo Wolf where we can review games.
Paid off. Excellent
Woo!
work,
Look at those promotions. And make it like not just straight gameplay, because that never pans out. Something that would actually maybe get lots of views. So combat drugs, beautiful. Neverminds. EC. Mitch Shred. This is insane. Still Smoking Maters. Chris Heat. Look at these promotions. Do I go Ranger? Yeah, for the pistols. And Paul Long, EC. That was just ridiculous. 3 to 4 days on everybody. 25 Elerium, 51 alloys, extremely important. 4 floatsies. Only 1 meld again. That sucks. And everything's damaged. $145 for a second salvage? What do you mean a second salvage? Yeah, that was insanely fast. Like, what was it, 3 turns? I mean, we ambushed like 100% of the enemies. And then they were just all dead. 13 days, 4 days. I do believe in 6 days we're gonna have... God, that's gonna be bad for Guinness. He probably won't show up. I think we're gonna have the Zhang mission in 6 days. So, what do I want as a last push to get the Zhang mission? Maybe... Is Chem even useful? We could do new combat. 160, 16, 24, 25. So another thing on the list... Well, you know what would be fantastic is actually having the salvage things. 9 days. I don't think we have 9 days. Well, no, because... No, it's 1 day after, right? So I think it's going to be on the 7th we get the first one, and on the 8th we get the next one. I think we're going to miss Nucleonics. Would it be helpful to have Nucleonics? Should I cancel it and rush it? I can't do Metallurgy because we're short the 1 drone. But... Ooh, Gordo 100. Thank you for the 300 bits. Winning with skills as always. It's 160 extra dollars that we would trade for a battleship worth of stuff. We're talking like 100 Elerium for $160, assuming this works the way that I think it works. Ergo, we go Nucleonics delete. It's worth it, boys. Thank you for the 300 bits, Gordo. This is metagaming right here. Like, I know what's coming, so I counter it hard.
We're certainly keeping the boys down in the foundry busy. I'll let them know you've got another project ready.
Did we build the new armor yet? I think we did. Didn't we? And yes, I forgot about it. Okay, so we definitely want one of these. It's in 7 days. I don't think that'll be quick enough. So 21 for 1 tank. I don't really care about the Kestrel so much. I think we still need another Phoenix, right? Because we only rebuilt 1 of the 2. Use this 20. So if we want to do new combat, even if we did it, we would still need more alloys. Well, we'll get a lot of discounts, though. I'd have to cancel the Phoenix Cannon. It takes 9 days. I'd have to rush it. I don't really need the chem, I don't think, for that. Enhanced lasers, however, could work. You didn't do the second mission. Well, so that when the second mission comes up,
and as soon as we've got something, I'll be in touch.
And you complete it, it's 24 hours until the one after that, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like train mission next day. Gang, that's what makes it really hard, is that they're super close together. There was a country request. 15 alloys for 2 engineers. We'll have the ability to get that rebate soon. Okay, I think we're good.
Activation complete.
Yoink. Are there any promotions? Is Spy Moose high enough rank? I'm not even sure. I think you need to be... I have no idea, honestly. OTS. Is that 3 missions away? Just got a gene mod of some sort. So whoever I put in here can't be like top tier man. Better catapult.
Thank you, Commander.
Maybe he'll finally start tanking instead of carrying a stun gun forever. Probably worth it. $80 for 3 scientists. So what are we up to?
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
If I dig again, I could get a full block going, but we don't have the power, so I'd have to dig again and then steam, so that's not going to happen.
Contact detected.
Ooh, boss! It done be a small scout! August, September, October, November. So we're looking at... I think Muton Elites can show up on this one. You can do both. That's right, you can do both. I mean, we gotta let it land. There's no reason not to. We have a strong roster. But the Zhang mission could set us for a little bit of a trip. So we need to bring, like, sort of strong guys, but also not. But also, look at the barracks. This campaign is coming along swimmingly. However, the campaign's also not coming along swimmingly strategically. This is very bad. In the last campaign, I think they had 1 country right now. Small landed, followed by Zhang 2, followed by Zhang 3. Yep, I think so. Wow. There isn't a mod to optimize load order for RimWorld mods, is there? There is, actually. Fluffy made it. It doesn't necessarily optimize it. Keep getting an error on startup, but I have no idea what it means. Fluffy made some kind of mod interface, so developers could make their mod like interact with it, so it would load things in the right order. You could try it. It's like Fluffy's mod loader or something like that. But there's no guarantees because the people who made the various mods would have had to have like specified. However, most of the bigger ones did that, and those are the ones that have conflicts. Heavy floaters, but no elites. Okay. What are we gonna bring on this? This is tough because we have train mission, right? I mean, if we get Tremaine ready now, he could go on the next mission. So maybe him over Spy Moose, and we have Spy Moose. Well, if we rank Spy Moose, he'll have another rank and another officer thing if we can get 3 missions done by then. This one in the train is 2. So if we get 1 more mission between now... Yeah, we will have another mission because we have the covert op.
Contact detected.
So if we brought Spy Moose now, he could get ranked. What would he have for Gangplank? He would have Savior. Woo, okay. But we have to make sure he doesn't get wounded. Sarukin needs to go in side tube, although he's realistically not going to happen anytime soon. What do I even want to bring on the train? The train mission is like all-out run aggression. I don't know what we're going to bring. Probably Shermaikau. We could always wound him, though, so we could bring him on this. We need some kind of assault. Roll-off could come, and we could save Sarukin. Assaults on the train mission are going to be super critical. Any kind of... It doesn't even matter who. Just, like, grab one. Sonya, I suppose. Actually, Kazran, maybe? No. Sonya has better stats. Bring Zhang for the train mission since he's fast. Well, I suppose he's going to come back. Yeah, that makes some sense. So we could bring him... I think we're going to need a lot of assaults followed up by some Rocketeers and Snipers. I want to play it like I've played the train map before when we've had to do, like... bomb disposals. Just be quick, run. Is Ant... What are we doing right now? So Ant K would not be bad, except we have an Exalt mission soon. Wait, why is Sarukin on the mission? I think I meant to put roll-off in, right? A gunner is kind of necessary, but we're 3 missions away from them getting trained automatically. Mitch is the only one, and Benedict's out for 27 days. We're going to need Mitch for the future, so no suppression on this. Unless I want to waste experience and just bring someone. Bring one of the gunners. This is a landed UFO. We have 6 gunners according to this. 1, 2, 3 of them are rookies. Mitch is tired. Benedict is wounded, and so is Woadman. Oh, and he's 10 experience short, too. That sucks. Heavy floaters with 8 pen heat ammo? No, it's only 4 pen, right? Yeah, it's only 4 pen. 8 pen is for rockets. Explosives. So some mods just have errors, like, because they've never been updated, or the people who made them aren't great. Like, there was always an error with Nature is Pretty Sweet. Pidpad. Should we wound Pidpad for this? The chances of there being a mechanical unit is extremely high. If there's ever a time to bring him, it's a landed UFO. We're not going to need a stable double tap guy in the future, so I think yes. This is the most intensive crunch I've ever seen. I could bring Ant K on this and then wound. Plus, if we bring Ant K will actually get a promotion with 1 kill. And then I could wound Ant K to go on the fast mission after this and then not bring Ant K again. But then what about also the Exalt mission? Will we need Ant K on the Exalt mission is the question. We're probably going to need Sarukin. And an assault. Will we have any more assaults? 44 hours on Nevermind. Yep. Okay, Guinness could go on one of the 2 future missions. So I suppose... Gotten landed scouts with all sectoids before? Yeah, I think I actually remember that one. It was pretty stupid. I don't want to wound anyone else, though. So let's just bring anyone... How about Gilly? I mean, we've got 2 Rocketeers. Do I need both of them? Kiyosuke needs tube time pretty badly. Gilly could use a mission. But Gilly will also need to go on the Exalt mission, so no. Tremaine will probably need to go on something. I don't know when. What? Let's just bring Kazran and Fantastaloop for training. I guess. Kind of like a med bot, right? Woo! Carapace, boys! Oh, we can capture the... Oh, wow, yes. Okay. Kazran has 12. Fantasaloop has 13. We can try to capture a Berserker or a heavy floater. Awesome. Kazran's just mostly here for utility. This is... good. Stay way in the back. Pidpat. Who's gonna be... I'm not bringing a Rocketeer, so I'm thinking of making Pidpat actually have the arc rifle this time. So we can double tap heat arc rifle. That would be insane. Like, that's the way to take care of things. Pistol in the meantime, or Son-Off maybe? Well, double tap. Can't use double tap on the pistol, right? So maybe Son-Off. Otherwise, mobility's already slow. Oh, hey, Charlie. Best looking armor. This one, yeah, it is by far. I hate that all the other ones are quote-unquote upgrades because I never want to use them. I want to forgo the grenade. It can't need it too badly. Oh, wait. Whoopsie daisy. Aunt K needs that carbine that Kazran currently has. So we'll give Kazran slow mobility a... Nope, that's not happening. All right. Just regular pistol, full utility. And K, mobility, shatter ray. Look at this, boys. Should I go? We have Rangers, so pistol. I mean, it makes some sense. High cap mags? For now? This is going to be fun. I think that's it. Any suggestions before we tootle? Titan looks cool. I don't, yeah, I don't know. It's a little too round. Plus, I never build it because it's too slow. Like, you need your tanks to be mobile. Maybe I might build it this time around, though. We'll see. Hot pants and a welding mask. I kind of like the welding mask. So, let's say we find 1,000,000 Berserkers. What do we do? We got a couple flashbangs. Scout, medic, engineer, medic, assault. But we have no gunner. Ooh, bear catapult. Thank you for the $3. That was a 14-minute slow yoink indeed. Titan not bad with SMGs. That's probably what we'll end up doing, yeah. I like these medic tanks a lot then. So Berserkers is the number one. If there's a pod of Berserkers, we've come across that before. We have some flashbangs. I think we've got something like 4. But what we don't have is any large source of damage or shred. We can't get it. And that's going to be bad. It's going to be really bad. No close combat specialists. That's our one weakness. But we do have 8 guys. If there's a pod of Berserkers, I think we're screwed. And there's nothing I can do about it. So, I mean, I could wound Mitch because he's fatigued. If I wound him, though, then we have no gunners at all for Zhang. The Zhang mission's going to be crazy. Shred right through them with your sniper. Has anyone seen Hunts the Night tonight? I'm sure he's around, I hope. Shall we call for emergency? Well, the factory burnt down from the extreme heat wave. NK would actually be more accurate with arc rifle than Pidpad, and also shoot twice, wouldn't he? Yeah. Well, I mean, 81 plus 5. Here's the problem, right? Then we give up the crazy mobility of the SMGs to land our grenades. Although we do have 11 hit points, which is crazy to begin with. I mean, technically he's got 87 versus 85, so the difference isn't ginormous. Actually, no, sorry, it's 81 versus 87, so it's plus 6 aim. But then we give up the ability to get where we need to go to throw the grenades, and then also simultaneously move that extra 1 or 2 tiles for Mind Fray and Panic. And then I guess Pit-Pad would have heat, technically. Heat carbine. We kind of need a heat rifle to actually be more ideal. But that's still that's not going to help us with a pod of berserkers. One berserker we can just deeps through because we have 8 people. A pod of berserkers, that's not going to solve. So this is probably as good as it can get, I think. Guy in China for a while that you call Zhang Jiang. I don't think that's how you pronounce it. Jiang. So I used to know how all those things were pronounced because I knew this this Chinese guy who like went to China half the year to he wasn't Chinese, but he went to China half the year to like negotiate or whatever. So he's very big on pronunciation. I thought Z's were actually pronounced. I know X's are like Z's. It might actually be Jiang. Jiang. I think it's like slightly different. It's not like Zhang. But it's close. It has some kind of Z sound in there. Roll off scatter. Roll off scatter. If I give him the scatter, we can't use the alloy jacket around, so it'll actually do less damage. It's not worth it. I want more damage to power through stuff. Schneefels! Is Jarl still alive? Jarl Firebeard? Was that like 3 campaigns ago? I mean, no one's actually died. I don't think he's in the barracks this campaign, though. That was a different campaign. By the way, I shouldn't have done that because now my roster's all messed up, I think. Actually, no. Okay, I guess if you have it filled, it doesn't mess up. Well, I think it's time for a quick break to get some tea and stuff, like 2-3 minutes. And then it's going to be Landed Scout, which could be super dangerous. 8 berserkers in our face turn 1. Or super easy, I don't know. Or maybe something in between for once. I'm going to put like 3 minutes on the timer because I won't take very long this time. So I'm going to go get some ice and whatnot. And BRB. Oh, wait. There's some XCOM. Christine didn't make any extra tea, apparently, so I had to fill the bucket with water. Now, we have one important thing we need to do before we take this mission. Where the heck is Zhang? So, Z-H-A-N-G. Here's the important thing.
The following
Oh,
pronunciation.
for God's sakes. Game.
Zhang.
What? Zhang.
Zhang.
Apparently we've all been pronouncing Zhang the wrong way for many whiles, boys. That's the same one, I think. Usually there's like 6 of them. Zhang. Zhang? Zhang. Zhang. J-O-N-G, the simple way. A better way is to say G-A-H, Zhang, with a standard J and not the French. Yeah, freaking the French J. Don't let that trip you up. Oh, here's another one.
Zhang.
Zhang. Huh. Well, we have indeed been pronouncing Zhang the wrong way for 100 years. Translate Google? What does it have to do with things? Oh, does it actually say it?
Zhang.
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 Zhang. Why does it sound different every time?
Zhang.
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 John. Sounds like John. Let's call him like John from now on. All right, boys, time to go. It's super hard to stop saying it like Zhang. Zhang.
We have visual on the mission site.
You currently have more viewers than Fail Army? Who's Fail Army? I mean, his name's
We're
Fail
dropping just
Army, right?
inside the Egyptian border. It looks like the UFO landed out in the boonies. We need to secure the surrounding area and eliminate any hostiles before they threaten the local population.
Jean, I can't even say it already. Zhang? Fail Army huge to make big fish. Nice job. Well, thanks. I don't know what that means exactly.
Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike 1. You
I
are
mean-
ready to deploy. Approach with extreme
Woo!
caution.
This is the map,
Current enemy
boys.
status
And
at
this is
site
the
unknown.
hackiest spot you can be. Absolute hackiest spot. It's actually kind of interesting because back when I was streaming on YouTube, I'd get like almost 400 viewers, but the chat was like 1/3 is active, which is pretty interesting. Regardless, we have multiple scouts now. Let's bring Kazran down. Well, if we bring Kazran, do we have lightning reflex? Sort of. What if we find something we don't like, though? Bring him over here just in case we can run into that tree. Far.
Hey, you hear anything?
Okay, so this particular piece of this map is high enough that we can get squad sight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which means we can fire basically across the map.
Solid copy.
Try this. Let's try that one.
Xiao Ji Zhang.
Xiao Ji.
Xiao Ji Zhang.
Xiao.
Xiao Ji Zhang.
Xiao Ji. It sounds like Xiao Ji. Xiao Ji.
Xiao Ji Zhang.
Xiao Ji John.
Xiao Ji Zhang.
Xiao Ji John.
S Hero Zhang.
What is this? Thank you, Google. S-Hero. From now on, boys. Heretofore known as S-Hero.
S Hero Zhang.
S-Hero John. All right, fantastic. S-Hero John will lead us to victory. What the? Google Translate is the most useless thing in the world. S-Hero John. Show Gi Zhang. I didn't even read what I just said.
On the move.
S-Hero John. Did you forget reinforced armor on Spy Moose? Oh! I did, I think. No, I couldn't have. How would I know? Yeah, that looks like I did. What else did I give him then? I gave him a smoke and a med. Did I just not give it to him? He's got nothing? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What does he got? Yeah, I think I did not give him the reinforced armor. That's not good. Alright, well, not sure how we're going to approach this. No one's going to know who you're talking about if you're not using Zhang. No, I think everyone's going to know who S Hero John is. It's pretty freaking obvious.
On it.
We can start playing the S Club theme song whenever he comes on the screen. Be like, S Club!
Heading for that location.
That's how it sounds, right?
Copy that.
You know, I'm Chinese and speak pronunciation means everything. When you say Xiao Ji, you actually said small winky. What? Small winky? Why did the first thing that come to mind when you said that was Puriel? That's not right.
Already there. Moving.
Oh boy.
Got it. Covering now.
Xiao Ji? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the one thing that can kill us, boys. God, well, the one bad thing about this is that there's no place to be
Roger. Tracking.
in the vicinity. All right.
Shut up. Listen.
That's a dangerous move. Worked out for us. Still in the vicinity, so we've got some room to play over there. Meaning...
Already there.
How did I forget Spy Moose's armor? That is absolutely horrific.
On the move. Yes, sir. Stepping off.
Okay, so there used to be, like, specific places that I wanted to be.
You hear that?
I don't know where. Is here a good place or over here? Here's actually less good. Maybe, like, way back here? I don't know. We'll just leave it where it is and we'll see. Place to be is next to the meld. I haven't seen the indicator. Did it show up?
Hey. You hear anything?
Why Longwater 1? And it's not Longwater 1. Why do you think of me when you hear small winky? What are you trying to say? Well, if you made a smiley face, it'd be small. That's what I mean. Let's bring Spy Moose up. Oh.
They got me flanked.
Oh. Well, that's, so, I mean, that's one way to start a landed UFO. So here's the problem. Problem is no suppression. That's the problem. And also there's a random chrysalid here as well. Technically speaking, I've only played Longwater Rebalance for like 400 something hours. That's a heavy floats. What is our other shot? Whereas Longwater 2, I've played for like thousands of, like literally 2,000 hours. So, I mean, I have a long way to go with Longwater Rebalance to bring it up to Longwater 2 levels. Okay, 2 heavy floats. Well, what kind of brains dost we have? Aunt K's got some brains. Aunt K's the only one with the brains. Okay. What is the brains on a floater? 73. Okay. Very nice, boys. I'm seeing a plan. However, how do we kill little Chrissy? Little chrysalid. Why does Mighty Melon have a stun rifle? Was this left over from before? Why on earth would he still have a stun rifle? I guess we've got the stubby, so we can't shoot. We're gonna have to command back, although don't even need to. Okay, interesting. Hold on. Hold the phone, boys. I got plans. They're in my brains. However, if we move here, there's no place to go for Chrysalid. That sucks. Or expose. It was part of somebody's plan? What plan are we talking about? Oh, you mean Long War, whatever it was? Just new to the channel? Oh, well, yeah, so my channel was built Boosterdamus on Long War 2, so that's why. I mean, there's like 500 plus episodes on YouTube. 7 damage. They're of varying degrees of import, shall we say. God, nobody can get down there. I have 2 options, right? Number 1 is we throw combat drugs back. And then Aunt K can use it with the extra boost. This is where I really wish I had a Psi inspiration. What do we have over here? Pid Pad. 56, 69, 56. But we have the stupid arc rifle that I'm not going to need this time around. Kazran has a flashbang and also a smoke. We could get a smoke out of Kazran. Option number 2 is, right, Aunt K moves up and it goes for the 73 Mind Fray. If it lands, we can then command for a panic, which is going to be like 100%, but what if the Berserkers show up? We're probably better off using the smoke, but we got to kill the Chrysalid. Only way to kill the Chrysalid is going to be with roll-off, but we can't get close encounters, nowhere near enough space. We'll have to just move up, but we also have the ability to use the smoke. We could shoot over there once, but that's going to be the end of that. And then I suppose we could throw the smoke back up over here. There's no other way to suppress this guy other than a flashbang with Sonya. Can Sonya hit? Of course! Oh, look at that. So close. But no Sigas today, boys. We also have another smoke if we stand still. So flashbang, mind, boys, smokes, super strongs, good to go. Awesome town. We need to be closer over here for maximum damage. Ergo, as close as we can get, we go. Does combat drugs increase mobility? No, it doesn't increase mobility, right? I don't think. 76. That's horrifically terrible. Maybe I should have hollowed. No, we're fine. I might still hollow, but I know we're going to flashbang this guy and that guy for sure. Not that it's going to matter too much down there. That's the one that you made up. That's not the real one. X has a great rants about XCOM 2. No, that's just vanilla XCOM 2. He was talking about Long War 2. Long War 2 is good. I mean, I prefer a Long War Rebalance, but, you know, that's like saying I prefer something I've done 2,000 hours or 400 hours and I'm still experimenting with and is in development to something I've overplayed for 2,000 hours, if any of that made sense. So combat drugs for sure here. All right, boys, this is the first use of the combo. The first use of my medic tank combat drug spec. I also should have thrown this up before I took the shotgun. I just keep forgetting about it. I'm so not used to it. Haven't used combat drugs for a long time. Now then. Oh, get on the ground, heavy floats. More like heavy dopes. Amazing. Cross map, share my cow from Elevation. Chris in use? Some new? I don't understand. I do want this stubby bubby. You know how we get this stubby bubby to work? We move up here. Now that we're in the combat drugs, aim for days. Still shotgun's only 87. This one's flashbanged, that one's panicked. Meaning, I'm gonna go for the hollow 48. Beautiful. Well, is it beautiful? I don't know. Maybe we can high roll here with Fantastaloo. This is horrifically nightmarish. It's actually a nightmare. That is a 56, 39, 56. We're going to have to move him. Can he actually flush with an arc rifle? Okay, what about the pistol? 83 for 2. 87. We have no other shot that's not this one. Or at least not a good shot. Yeah, I don't feel like working Chosen is a benefit, though, personally. Can you really flush with an arc rifle? That's so weird. I mean, it's a lot of ammo, but whatever. It's the best odds. Toodles! Guys, have you ever used an arc rifle to flush a chrysalid to its death? Because that's what Long War R is all about. Apparently. Now, these two floats can go for the flank over here, which would be less than ideal. Ergo, smoke. Especially with that heat right here on this guy between the flashbang and the smoke. We'll probably still draw the shot, but it won't be a great one. And I think Sonya will be fine. Let's go and actually overwatch. Encourage the floaters to not move. Toodles better catapult. Woo! Right behind. Wow, that's the heavy floats, actually.
They're trying to flank us. I'm all right.
Arc rifle still deals full damage to mechanicals on flush, since base damage is only 1. God, that Overwatch Hollow is pretty sweet.
Enemy is still alive.
I haven't even heard the new soundtrack. I never downloaded whatever it was for free. So I think I would have to pay for it to get the soundtrack. Oh, there's stuff everywhere, boys. All right, how do we deal with this guy? 12 hit points. 100 on the outsider. We could reload command flush. Oh, I know how we do it. Mind Fray? No, Mind Fray's not going to work for us. Mind Fray would help, but won't work for us. If he was Mind Frayed and flashbanged, what's he really going to do? What's his aim? That's like, well, I guess we can't find out his aim because we haven't encountered one yet. Tactical Legacy Pack? Yeah, I never got it. Just kind of lame, but... Come over here, Stubby Bubby. That's beautiful. We have one more turn on this guy, which is fantastic. Shoot across the map. Although, are we currently flanked? No, he can't see us. We can shoot the outsider, which would be great. Shoot guns for days if we move over here. Or, could Tremaine run all the way back there in close encounters? Nope, too far. I think the Mind Fray's got to be the thing. The ticket to victory here. If we move here, we're flanked, but if we move here, we're not, and we have vision. Let's go for it and see what happens. 84. Beautiful. So that lowers his mobility, lowers his, I think, aim, the flashbang as well. That guy's just doing nothing for no one. But is it safe to allow him to take a flank shot? Probably negative 75 aim with Red Fog. Do I dare? I wish Shermaika were here right now. Look at that cross map. Is Aunt K's will over 100 currently? The floater is panicked for 2 more turns then. Oh, really? Will is 73. No, not even close to 100. I think it's just, I think we have 1 more turn. So we can move here, shoot. Here's probably better. How am I going to kill that guy? Someone's going to start going back there. Does someone need to go back there? I mean, Aunt K can go grenade it next turn a couple of times. We have a 51 over here. Are we flanked? We are. They throw a smoke on us. Should I run? No, someone's gonna come over here to this one too. All right, so we're gonna go very aggresh, as they say.
Aye, aye, Commander.
No Overwatch that I can see. Ye old stubby bubby in the face. Greeting. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't bring a stubby. No, I didn't even gear out spy move. I didn't give him the stubby. I didn't give him the vest. I gave him nothing.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, even the pistol will work there. The second shot, if we take it, we still have 2 more shots, it looks like. 1, 2. For the next round. 92-82. Stun. Oh, thank you, Godo, for the reminder. If we're gonna go for a stun, we gotta go. Okay, now I can hollow down here for an almost guaranteed success. We can increase our aim as well by moving up. Woo! Fantastic. Now we can save our ammo for the big and next turn, and in the meantime, 100% toodles.
Out of the game. Negative. Weapons dry.
We have double tap, but if we shoot, we have nothing else for the rest of the turn. We're gonna have to move back. I really don't want to move Shermai Cow. I'm a little bit worried this guy's just gonna... He could just fly and shoot Shermai... Well, we have a strike rifle, so I don't have to worry about it. Except line of sight. And if I move too low, then we won't get the cross-map shot. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're fine right here. Yes! Look at this, boss! Sharpshooters shooting sharply. Should we go for the outsider? Or the floater? We still have one more turn on the floater. So, outsider, I suppose. Send a naked dude out there to beat the baddies with a stick and hope for the best. I've actually done many strategies that are exactly that. Generally, they work. It sucks that we actually have this arc rifle. Although, it looks like the arc rifle has squad sight again. Does it still... I can never remember what the heck U-Cross is doing. Things change so much. I probably want to reload in case there's a silent cyber disc. Or, I want to move back and shoot this guy with a pistol, but he's not hollowed, and he's in high cover. But, we have Mind Fray.
I'm on it, Commander.
It's worth it, I guess.
Negative. Weapons dry. That just happened.
Yeah, the crit is crazy. So, whatever else is on the map is coming... Oh, yeah! Good thing I moved Shermai Cow. However, Lightning Reflex is nowhere to be seen. It's way the heck over here. We're gonna have to make a full run.
It's raining death over here. Tropas enemigas.
Oh, never mind. Well, that's not too bad. Okay, so Roloff can go full Agresh. But then we have no Lightning Reflex. However, if we flashbang, it's gone, but then we can't hollow. This is kind of a nightmare. What? This guy's in the literal perfect place to avoid all shots from anyone anywhere. We know one guy's on Overwatch. We know we're gonna do this regardless, so we may as well just do it.
That's affirmative. Alien object in sight. Whoa!
All right, boys. It's a heavy floats. Whoo! The guys on the ground, too. Okay. Don't get too excited. I mean, it's exciting. Don't get too excited. We can move over and command for one more shot if we want it. I kind of want to move over regardless, so these guys have something to shoot at. We may or may not command, and we have no flashbang.
On it. Solid copy.
Oh well. I was hoping for, you know, something like here. We see nothing. God, Gordo 100 has red glasses and like a red badge. It looks beautiful. So I have too many guys finagling with this. I could move Shirmai Cow over. Although Shirmai Cow could also help out down here with this guy. I don't think I want to use the command, and even if I did, it's not going to be enough. So this 100, I'm probably going to have to use this and a command, actually. Most likely. Yeah, no heat.
Moving.
Look at the HE. Actually, I wonder if throwing it in the tree somehow. Bored now. Boom.
Throwing grenade.
We're getting there, boys. I need to wound him just a smidgy. He can see here, and we need to go over there to capture is the unfortunate thing. If I flashbang, we could at least get closer for next turn, which I suppose is something. The heavy floater has negative 85 aim with all the disorient, mind fray, and red fog. He's got to have more than that, right? With the red fog he has now. I mean, I guess I could have just run it, but I'm still... I don't trust nothing. Now we can move over here for next turn to apply hollow, deal some damage. Beautiful. And go for the capture. Meanwhile, Pidpat can come back to do other things. And I think we're going to have to use the commands here. We do have a bunch of them. Boom, that's our last ammo. Toodles, boy!
I need ammo.
Woo, 90. Well, if I do... 91 for 1, sure, but then I'm going to have to do 2 more points of damage. I'll have double tap next turn if I reload command. Wait, does double tap work on commands? Do I really want to blow a command on this thing down here? Kinda, 100% yes. But also I could just use an SMG. This is the most safest way to do it, though, because it's guaranteed no crit, 1-1-1, boom. I'm going to assume double tap works with command, but I have no idea. Probably doesn't. Anyway, we'll get him down to 2 this way. Gotta have both actions for double tap? Okay.
Taking fire over here.
I could just let him, like, mess around then. And we could just keep doing this. Because what's he going to do with the mine? Well, actually, I could mine fray again if we have that up. That'll get him down to 1. Oh, God, Spy Moose! Yes, look at that. Takes a shot right to the knee for 3. Mineral non-crit. And this guy's like, oh no, I'm a floatsy potsy. God, there's meld everywhere, though. And these guys actually need to be dealt with immediately. God, messing with this floater is wasting so much time. Sonya has hollow. But also smoke emitters. Let's do it like this, maybe. Since we're going to be sitting here in the smoke anyway. Yeah, hey, Swede. It is indeed landed. Did we miss the smoke? Of course we did. So reload, command, shoot that one. We should almost certainly kill it because we have +1 damage. That means we're not commanding back here. We'll find some other way to deal with that guy. That one's hollowed, no problem. Boom! I hope. Nope. Oh, wait, we still got close encounters. Oh, that's right. Didn't Ucross change that recently? I think Shenmue Cow can kill this one, no problem. That one will be no problem. Can Shenmue Cow hit the doofy, though? That squad is so spread. I know, it's such a mess. Can I see... Like, where is this guy? I'm glad we can throw these scanners now with Kazran so much further because of our hit points. That's actually really cool. Wow, it worked. So he's on Overwatch with 3 hit points. We have 3 more turns for Mind Fray. I think I'm just going to ignore that guy. He's right behind the tree, so we're basically free to go wherever we want.
Yes, Commander.
The real question is, can we shoot the floatsy? Nope. All right, so we're gonna have to do this. I want to just try to reposition and go after the Muton, but whatever.
Takes way down. Around.
Jigsaw, oh men, camera angles. It's a good chance. I want to shoot at him, but I don't want to kill him. I guess there's no point for me really to be here then, right? I wanted to apply the hollow. But it's too big of a risk. Pistol? No, pistol still deal 3 damage, I think. Well, the pistol won't apply the hollow. The reason I wanted to do it so I could double tap, assuming he comes out here. Oh, wait, what? What is he? Oh, he's making it easy. Boys, we did it. Get in the bag, floatsy. Well, not technically. We actually still hit twice, but, I mean, the first one, maybe. No. Wait, no. Actually, yes. Yes, victory. All right. I thought we might crit, but then I realized we can only crit for 2. Okay, screw the double tap. By which I mean 81%. Ba-doo! Imagine double tapping with an arc rifle like that. Insanity. Chat's suddenly quiet. No, it's been quiet for a while. Seems like in the evening that happens every single time. But let's get the heavy floats, as some like to say, in the bag. God, that was just like an unbearable thing to watch. We could run this Overwatch, no problem. This is a lot of hit points to chew through. But I mean, I'm not worried about chewing through no hit points.
That all you got?
Fire Emblem? What's Fire Emblem? Chat was always, I mean, chat was overly. Whoo! Chat was like overly chatty earlier. Ooh, Gordo 100. Thank you for the 300 bits. Nailed it indeed. I wasn't even trying to do that, but hey. Okay, I guess. Thanks. Just totally random things. If I move over here, can we kill this floaty somehow? I'm pretty sure the answer is only if we have ammo and we don't. You can capture a couple if you research the arc stunner. Then you can capture 5 times, but... Thank you for the 300 bits, Gordo.
Moving.
We could panic the floater, but I actually just want to kill it because I'm worried about the meld now.
I'm rolling.
I don't think there's any way we can guarantee a kill on it. We'd have to reload here to hollow it. We have a 67 and a 67. I can definitely panic it. 72. And I say definitely, I mean probably not definitely, but maybe. Actually, how about this? 67 Ant K. Oh well. Fantasy Tactical RPG. I thought it was Firewatch when he first said it. It's like 3 years old. If I had the stubby bubby, I'd go up there and just insert into the tailpipe, but I forgot it. Wow. Please meld. Please meld. No, don't do it. Yeah, there's 3 meld. This one we might have lost. I don't know. Order about to do the most rewarding mission of all time.
Dead and gone.
Chalk up another one.
Easy game. Stubby would have been completely pro there. "10 days on PidPad." Oh, I actually fatigue wounded him. That's not bad at all. 5 promotions. This is insane. Ooh, including Spy Moose Savior. What does Ant K do? Packmaster? Because, you know, we didn't have enough as it was. PidPad. I actually forget what I do here. I think I go critical systems targeting, which is weird, but whatever. And now Fantastiloot's ready to go tanking on his own. We got heavy floats is off the list. Now I actually have to expand. I usually, on my list, I put down like the tier 1 enemies. Then when we get deeper into the game, I put down the tier 2 enemies. I'm gonna have to list the tier 2 ones already. So we need Muton, Elite. Zerker, Sectoid, Calm, and Ethereal. So Zerker's really the number one thing. Alien Grenade. I don't think that matters, but I do want to get those since we have the Ant K. 5 floaters. We needed a sectoid. We didn't get one, though. V-floater captive. I'm pretty sure you need more than one to autopsy, so we won't be able to do anything with them anyway. 93 Illyrium, because I think we finished our Illyrium project, right? So that actually gave us a ton more Illyrium. 56 alloys, 92 meld, and all the thingies. Oh, poor Sparkle Pony. Sparkle Pony was so amazing. Or he could have been anyway. So we don't have the money, but we might get it this month to do something else. Alien Metallurgy. So for now... Did we do the enhanced lasers? We did. So the next thing would either be New Combat, which is 160, or Psi, which we don't have the sectoids for. New Combat will give us Chem, which... I mean, it also gives us Shredder ammo, which is pretty useful. I have to sell a little meld, 160, so we're looking at like 46. We'll just do it normal, 9 days, beautiful. Did we ever build our second Phoenix cannon? It looks like we did. I did want more alloy rounds, but I think we're going to go for the laser rounds. I think we did dig the lab, right?
I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
So there's nothing left on the list except for laser carbine and the Gatling laser, which I kind of forget. Did we do those already? Gatling laser, but not the extra carbine. Let's build... I was going to say it and a Kestrel. So that's 29. You know what? We can wait for this. Kestrel and a carbine is on the list. Amit said he had something come up and he's really busy for a while. Alien grenades, ammo con, beautiful. Muton Seeker, experimental, all off the list. I forget what Interrogate gives us cheaper Gauss if we want it. Do we want to do Gauss right now for any reason? Probably for the shotguns and the extra stuff, so kinda. Or we could try to go towards aerospace, which would require us going for a cybernetics floater and then floater interrogation for cheaper aerospace. But we really don't have the resources to put into that right now. But we will soon if we bought the new thingies. In the immediate term, I think we'll go for Gauss. So, on my list of stuff to do. I mean, I've done pretty much all of it. Just a couple more small things. We just need a little bit more money. Oh, what? Whoops. I wanted to see what this request was. That's a flashy. 15 alloys for 2 engineers. All right. Oh, boy. I don't know what this flashy is. I don't like it. Oh, it's a destroyer.
Contact detected.
Well, on the plus note, we have 1 Stingray missile to shoot at it. Oh, for God's sakes, game. Should I even bother? Should I just let it shoot down the satellite and build a new one? Because we have not too much panic here. And even trying to get it low is going to be a nightmare. And rebuilding the satellite doesn't cost that much. And we can do it before the end of the month. 178. I think the smart plan is actually just let it blow up the thingy. We need the planes healthy. Yeah, I agree. The laser cannons aren't going to do anything anyway. It's 5,400 experience. We could take the Stingray out. Aim 45, DPS 45, but we could also put the Phoenix on it pretty soon, and these two are busy, so if we get another fighter later, I guess the plan is we let it happen. But then we're going to lose our discount, which won't matter until the end of the month. As long as we rebuild it, it won't affect us at all, other than panic. So, oh well. Yeah, we're just going to let it do its thing.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
There's no time, there's no reason to spreadsheet it. Like, we're not gonna, there's no way. Not much harm in taking a shot with the Stingray, but what's, well...
Contact detected.
I suppose. Then we get some chance, right? Some chance for it to fly away.
Enemy is padlocked.
One shot. Time zone. Jow. Come on. There it is, Bob.
We're going down.
Not much harm, Rain. There's not much harm in taking one shot with the Stingray. Not much harm. Boy, I even clicked abort. It said, actually, it said aborting. Yes, okay, whoo! Luckily, I clicked abort. So what happens is if you click abort, technically you're safe, even if you could hit after the fact. So we're actually alive. But we're gonna be wounded for so long, there is actually a lot of harm in leaving. Wow, if I click that 1 microsecond later. There's a lot of harm in that. Time zone, jow! No damage to the ship? No, the damage to the ship applies immediately when you fire the gun, even if you don't, before you even see it, the damage is already applied in the code, I think. There isn't much harm to us in chat. Alright, boys. Time for hardest missions there are.
We look forward
Exalt.
to seeing your progress.
So, what did I do last time? I brought a tank. I brought an Assault Suruken. Is there an alternative to Suruken? Not really. I could bring two... Well, I mean, Suruken and Kiyosuke both need to do side training, but whatever. They can do it right after this mission. And it looks like rather than having another Assault... Not much harm. Not just like frigging Zhang mission came in May, right? Starting to feel like Rain is the base defense operative. We could wait 36 hours for Nevermind and bring him, but I'm thinking, you know what? Rocketeers. Just rocket, 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 rocket. Last time we got lucky with our positioning. But we also have heat, so... So it's the same people who buy all the meld for like $6. All right, this time, let me make sure we actually have a tank who's equipped. Yeah, wonderful. I think we didn't even have the slot filled last time. Do we have... Nope, no combat drugs. Can Tremaine get a second promotion? No. He just has the one. Flashbang's probably better. I'm gonna drop the HE. Well, 11 hit points. AP's probably enough, to be honest. I think the scope for the extra shoots, but we only have 3 ammo on these little things, right? Like, this is a Shatter Ray, not a carbine. Still has 3 ammo, though. I'm not sure what to do here. It's like... We could bring the scope or extra grenades. Probably just extra grenades. We have no more carbines. Or Shatter Rays or anything. So carbine. 10 hit points. AP. I think we'll drop this and go for the other grenade. It's going to be really painful if we have to move, but maybe Sarukin can make up the difference. And I guess that's the squad, unless you guys think there's anything else. Yeah, both DLCs are on. What if I'm working for Ucross and I didn't even know it? Wasn't Furiel? Didn't he have like a huge conspiracy theory about that before? Not much harm in taking one shot. Ooh, that was ridiculous. Before we even fired a missile, we were already dead. Rain is Ucross. Mouse is bugged? Maybe the UFO will get confused because we just flew right by it. And they're like, what? Don't they care about us?
We've detected an Exalt cell operating inside the German border. We'll need Strike One to rendezvous with our operative and assist in securing the needed intel.
God, my stomach is just growling incessantly. I'm from Florida, eh?
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our
easy map.
position, but if Exalt
Actually,
manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost.
we don't really have
No
Overwatch.
objective received.
So I say easy map.
Heading to that location.
Good to go. 10-4.
But it's entirely possible it won't be easy.
Moving.
S-Hero John, boys.
Moving to position.
Why was he screaming? Not even sure if the AI has the code to come up here and, like, fight from this spot.
Got it.
He was on lead. He was leading the formation into the plane. He had to show all the other pilots what was going on.
Heading there now.
Doesn't have time for evasive maneuvers.
Yes, Commander.
What the heck? Game. There we go.
Stepping off.
Rain Cross diverts the blame as is tradition.
Shut up. Listen.
So what always happens is we wait till they all spawn.
Signatures closing on Strike One, Commander. Multiple hostiles inbound.
And then we hope to overwhelm them with Overwatch as they come up the ladder. Now, there's really no other way to play this because if you move down there, they're all going to activate anyway. It's just extremely terrifying because we don't have very much Overwatch. We've got like little pistols and suchy wutchies.
Moving.
Boy.
Moving to position.
If I move Zhang here, well, he probably won't get wounded. We'll see. I don't know. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Calm down, boys. Calm down. It's good. There's no fire toots right now. Everything's good. Just a little temporary fright is all.
I have a visual on the target.
Is there a comm? No. Someone can make it, though, maybe. If anyone's here. Oh, Rain can do it, maybe. Or Pyriel. Alright, let's pull Zhang back. Sarukin into the front line for maximum shotgun damage. I kind of want to go there, but it's too late now. move a tank, maybe Tremaine over here? I don't know. I'm kind of curious what's going to happen. Do I see stuff down there? Sort of, but not really any place. Well, they could kind of go there with cover and shoot, but I doubt that they will. So...
You hear that?
If they all come up at the same time, we're doomed.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
What? Huh? How? What? Oh, I forgot about lightning reflex.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
That's right.
Commander, we have an Exalt unit attempting to hack the encoder.
So
If we don't
Overwatch.
prevent them from gaining access, they're going to find the transmitter's
Oh
coordinates.
my god. Sorokin! That must be a drop. That looked like it was gonna miss. Okay, the drop-ins don't have lightning reflex, so I think it's still worth doing the
Contacts moving in, Commander.
Overwatch? I don't know. They're using strategy? They're using, like, the 7,000 perks they all got. Oh, God. Okay, so... I think if we move over here, we can step out and shoot this guy, who is right there. Yeah, that'll be a step out shoot. However, if they come up and shoot at us, this would be not good, as some people say. We have heat warheads with an AP grenade that we can actually throw far enough to maybe do the thing we want and not even hit the encoder. Although, not really. AP, damage 4, penetration 8. We'd have to move up and move over there for the shoot gun. We have to move up twice. Zhang could also move over here and shoot this guy twice. He had like 8 hit point though, so like no chance he'll be able to pull it off. Plus he's the operative, although he could run over here so he'd have safety. And I don't think that guy went into Overwatch. And Zhang has lightning reflex anyway. We could always try it and see if it works.
Ready to go. Hostile spotted.
Come on, Zhang. Big and shoot face twice. Not quite. Big and shoot face. Close.
Heading there now. Bin.
So many moths flying in the windows. Don't you have screens? Like, what are you talking about? Why is this showing? Okay, what is actually going on with this guy? Like, I can't hit him with the grenade, and he teleported in there in the first place. Is he actually in this spot? I guess we'll find out right now. No. What the hell? Why is there always something? Okay, so now he's there. But I can't grenade him. And I already moved. You don't have screens? You gotta get a screen. I mean, that's all. Just get a screen. Problem solved. If I move over here, supposedly I can see Zhang. If I move here, I can't see him, which makes no sense. If I move here, I can see him, which makes no sense. But okay. But if I move there, then we can get shot in the back. We're gonna need to... Somehow we've got to kill all of these guys, because apparently grenades aren't gonna work. Which means I have to move Sorokin up. Oh, we have rapid fire, which would be amazing if I wanted to go all in on it. I mean, I could move over here through all the close combat specialist nonsense. It's a lot of shots that might shoot us. But then we shoot rapid fire. Boom, boom. I can't go there because the close encounters only works over there. I'd have to go like here, which is a little dangerous. Or there. Let's check to see if they have close combat specialists. Aggression, attack, sense, lightning, reflex, close combat specialist, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they both do. Which means I'd have to pull 2 shots. or we can just rapid fire that one and double 100% this one since we can't move anywhere else anyway. Okay, or we just do that.
Keeping score.
Okay.
Never mind. Never mind the rapid fire. It's just not a necessity. Necessary. Zhang's gonna take the biggin unless we either command him. Can we command him from here? No. Can we command him from here? No. Here? Yes, but that's dangerous. Here, apparently. What about, like, here? No. Here? No. Here? No. Here, yes, but that puts us, like, super exposed time. And we only have that one command. We really don't have any other choice.
I'm on it, Commander.
My gun is
Ooh, wait, Syndrome. Wow, and they did literally nothing.
I am ready to go. Ready to engage.
I was sitting there like all super worried about a million different things happening. Ammo, ammo, ammo. I'm so scared.
I'm on the move.
How many are left? 9. Okay.
I'm on it.
We'll do like a little reload here, a little reload there.
What the hell was that?
Ah, damn it.
Okay. I'm realizing I should just reload. Reload Hunker would probably be better than wasting all our ammo on one guy with lightning. Well... Oh god, no, Sarukin! What?
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
Okay, so... Sarukin kind of has to come back here. Close encounters on this guy, and then you can rapid fire one or the other. This one will have to be dealt with 5, 6, 7, 8 hit points via grenades. 4 and 4 AP. Fantastic. That won't even hit the encoder. And then what about close combat specialist? He has lightning reflex, so he's got close combat specialist, so we start off with that. Sneaksy weasel time, boys. Although here's the problem. Fall off is the problem. But we also have we don't have time for panic. Nor can we use double tap. Let's just hope there's no fall off. Aggression, maybe? Okay, there's a lot of fall off. Well, we could also panic him. But then the AI will know we're here. And if we don't kill every single one of them, they will charge. All frigging 13 of them will charge up. So panicking is really not an option. Just pray for a high roll. You had 8 pen and he still got 1 damage reduction? Of course. And that one apparently hit for 3. So much for the high roll. 1 shot. Okay, I think this will be enough for all of those guys. We'll have to move up here. Before we do, can we move up now? No, we have to move there. I can't get the heal off regardless. We're gonna have to kill him somehow. What's the odds? 42. We'll have to be like point blank and hope it works. If we're gonna go point blank and hope it works, I suppose we may as well go point blank and hope it works. But close combat specialist, so we can't really go point blank and hope it works. Oh well. 21. What are the odds?
Incoming over here.
Meep. Sarukin! Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, rapid fire double 66s. Not thrilling. Maybe Zhang can do the thing where he hits really hard a lot. Or he could run over here and kill this one, and Sarukin kills that one. What if Sarukin doesn't kill that one? Bad times at the park. Zhang's more likely to be able to kill it. Point blank, 3-3, crit, 70-70. Big and boomies, as they say. Aggression, but no adrenaline surge? I don't know. I don't know what any of that stuff is. Yes! Zhang, the big and boomies! Easy game. And now we're like, yo, brains! Uh-oh. Okay. I can't believe Exalt has 75. Yeah, it's still the best option. Oh, actually, is it the best option? Red Fog, 47. Hey, here's an idea. If I come over here and then I heal, we're locked into that 75. I could also move over here and shoot the guy, but it's only a 42. Even if I get closer, the stubby will actually work pretty well closer. But then we're looking at another close combat specialist scenario. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think here he'll still get it off. All right, so best odds is over here, although this is super dangerous.
Good as new.
$75 to $81. Sarukin. Now, move up here to make sure these guys have a 100% chance to shoot Tremaine, and hopefully they don't shoot Sarukin. Hopefully. Oh god. Oh god, no. That's a lucky non-crit. So now they all know we're here, and like 10 of them get to go. Sarukin, whoo! But they didn't do nothing. And this guy has nothing as well, because easy game.
Affirmative.
Moving. See you in hell.
Easy now, soldier.
God, it's been 6.5. Wow, that's crazy. It feels like it's been such a short day.
Good to go.
That's affirmative. I am ready.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
Watch the
This map, so JL could never make it, so this map wasn't stupid. Apparently Ucross has actually made it, so this map is not stupid. Who'da thunk? Time flies when you're on vacation is what I would say if I were on vacation. I went on a vacation 10 years ago. Actually, 9 years ago. Actually, that's not true. I went on one like 3 years ago. Back when I was doing RimWorld. Were you there, Rain? No, not RimWorld. Prison Architect. That's what I meant to say. I don't know how to kill this guy safely. There's still 8 more guys after this. Well, there's no safe way. Let's just shoot. Is JL super fat? No. I feel like he should be with a name like that. What do you know about American naming conventions? That's not how it works. If I move Sarukan over here, I can't go there because flank, but if I... Oh, God. I mean, I guess.
Heading there now.
Some stuff down there might see us, which would be really bad. I can't keep running these and hoping for the best.
Got a lot of heat on me.
But I'm going to. Woo!
Cover my fire. He's down. Weapon sucking ammo. Fast.
Hey, what happened to my double tap over here? I guess we used it. Zhang only... Well, Zhang actually has 6 hit points, which is decent. You know what? I don't want to put him there. I don't want my operative wounded. What are they? What? Woo! Okay, we're good. Everything is fine, boys.
Moving to position. I am all right. They're shifting their attack. Voices in your head.
No one died except Exalt. Which means the game's too easy. That's basically how it goes, yeah.
On task.
On my way.
A little bit worried about Zhang being over there. Let's put someone next to him.
We're green to go.
So that maybe they don't shoot him in the back for a million.
What was that sound?
Okay.
Ya estoy. Ragtap bang. As you wish. Ready to engage. Position confirmed.
Bloody hell. One of these days.
Missed.
Yeah, it's like Exalt just goes to full crazy mode in August. Like absolute ridiculous crazy mode.
Cover my flank.
Yeah, look at Tremaine critting the skull for only 3. What a bunch of losers. Come on up, boys. This... Oh, God. Don't shoot. No. Bloody hell. The one... Well... Guess he's Zhang. He was like, whoo? What's going on? Okay. Over here, I have close encounters on both of them. There's going to be shots, like, all over the place. Yep. Only hits for 1, though. Sarukan's Eater's apparently a bullet repellent. Don't worry about it.
X-rays coming in from the sides.
No longer a threat.
They nailed the aesthetic in this game. They did. It's amazing. Look at these trees, and the whole place looks so thematic and cool. It sucks that Zhang is now wounded.
On my way.
I'm gonna do a bunch of wiggle jimmies.
Headed there now.
Oh wait, we don't have any more medkits. Uh-oh. He won't be wounded too bad because it's an Exalt mission where it's like relatively short, so... So assaults would have been way better for this particular map.
What's making that noise?
We haven't even launched a rocket yet. They could go for Zhang. Will they, though?
Now get him next time.
Exalts down on the street can waste their turn by steadying their weapons. They didn't have anyone up here who could... Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. So once the first one made it up, the rest of them steadied? Whoo! Sarukin! Just taking bullets. We're running out of medkits, though, is the thing. Okay, so here's the pinpoint precision way we deal with this situation. Rukit A. Hodge. Surely that cannot come back to do something we don't want it to do. It's hitting the encoder? Eh. Dinner was delicious. Ooh, that was scary. Oh, I'm scared now. Why do we suddenly see everyone? Okay, never mind. They're all gone. Everything's fine, guys. It's just a little worrisome. No real problem, though. I'm really curious what you had for the dinner time foolery. I'm not sure why I'm curious about that, but I am. Okay, Sarukin's getting a little low on the hit points here.
Reloaded.
Let's do this.
They have literally nowhere to go for cover except in this little line, which I don't think they can get to anyway.
Missed.
We do need a comm command. What? I have played this game for thousands of hours, and I've never seen anyone come up there before. Zang! Oh, S-Hero John is a champ. He didn't even get extra wounds. Never. Thousands of hours. Never have I seen something come up that ramp. Insane.
I'm on the move. No longer.
God, they just want to murder Zhang at all costs. Like, what the heck? Where do I even put him that's safe? There's only 2 operatives left. This can't be... This can't be too hard. It's okay, Zhang. Head down. I've also never seen that, but I've never seen the Zhang mission happen in June.
I think I heard something.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. It was always super hard-coded. Wow. Just every one of them has lightning. Okay, to hell with his lightning reflex. Tremaine's had enough of this nonsense, boys. Grilled chicken pesto. I have had a ton of grilled chicken lately, but no pesto. Pesto is amazing. Now that we have vital point targeting, the Rocketeers actually hit like trucks.
You're gonna wish you stayed home. Need a resupply.
I'm on the move.
Perfect. I figured the last guy would camp like they usually do, but he didn't. And no lightning reflex, finally. Just the one. I had fried cheese stuffed meatballs. So you fry the cheese and then stuff it in a meatball? That does sound good. I think Zhang really needs this kill. Make sure he's got none of the crazy abilities. And we'll do our best to give it to him. I don't think he'll actually get it like this, though. What if we help him out? You make a meatball with cheese inside, then fry it. Why wouldn't you double fry the cheese, though? Like, fry the cheese, put it in the meatball, fry the meatball. Oh, hey, that thing's still alive.
Looks like they're really taking care of business down there. And without so much as a scratch.
Tremaine the druggie. Gilly the vital point targeter. 18 days on that Zhang wound. Not terrible. Panic reduced in Germany. $200. 33 melds. Heaters wounded.
Intel decryption completed. Recalculating possible Exalt facility locations.
How much is the alien grenades? $240. It's actually not even that expensive. But we're going to need money to build a new satellite, because ours is about to get tootled. Unless...
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at...
Maybe it won't.
Contact detected. Contact detected.
Maybe it won't. Haha! Friends, it didn't get tootled. Alright, so what this means then... God, was Rain actually right and we wounded? I guess we'll never know, right? So why don't we cancel that satellite?
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are
sell the money and build alien grenades. No, well,
to allow for new satellite deployments.
I should probably wait to get the alien metallurgy. However, boy, this is such a huge upgrade, especially against Exalt 240. I'm going to do this one in first.
We're certain.
It's a ginormous upgrade, especially for these infantry. I think it was 5 remaining missions in the OTS. No, that was before, right? So now it's down to 1. So I was hoping to get 1 random mission between now and the first Zhang mission. 10 Seeksies for 3 engineers. Think I want to do it. Mutant sectoid, 20 sectoids for pistols. Seeker, boosting aircraft. That's something, it's not too important. Countermeasures, Don't even, what is countermeasures? Dodge, it's okay, but not a huge thing. There's usually a lot of Seekers, though. They seem to be pretty consistent. So I feel like this is worth it. It's a lot, but it's 3 engineers as well.
The new engineers
1 more and we can build an actual, another workshop.
More help down here.
Not that we could afford it, but soon. Maybe it's time to start digging this stuff. I don't know. Laser, Phoenix, Phoenix, laser, Phoenix. So with 1 more to Phoenix whenever the time comes. You want to rush the grenades for the battleship? That's a good point. Maybe I do, actually. Yes. Will I need it for the battleship, actually? Probably not. Anyway, it's another $46.
I'll make sure production begins immediately. And as soon as we've got something, I'll be in touch.
Lots of mans. So Kiyosuke is 65 will. How long will he be? And also Gilly is down here as well. One of the two of them could definitely go. They're both at 65. So target of 50, so it's going to be 5 days. Whoever goes won't get to go on the mission, but now's probably a decent time, so Gilly it is. I don't think it makes much difference. Didn't really look. Maybe we have time? Yeah, I have no idea. I would assume it's all going to happen on, like, now? Like today or the next 2 days? I can't always presume the battleship happens, because 3 more, whew! What is with this? Last campaign, I had no engineers. Now we've got 77 and 46. It's crazy. Almost double the engineers. There's the grenades. Phoenix cannon. So metallurgy is next, although I could also do Psi. Psi was on the list. But we don't have sectoids. You know what we built the laser thingies. What are those? Enhanced beam optics? 10 and 10 for $17. I'd really like to build at least one. I want to rush it, even though it's a little bit more expensive. Maybe we'll get it before the battleship. I don't know.
Reinforcement to the muscle and bone structures in the lower body will allow our soldiers to jump well beyond natural human capabilities.
Can't install the cannon. The plane's wounded. Sounds like Christine is a good cook. I don't know. Cooking videos seem to be like a super saturated thing. You'd have to have some kind of like antic or whatever. Like some kind of angle that would be different. And she doesn't like being on camera much. Ooh, money. That's like the #1 thing we need. So in 6 days, we'll need money for that. I've kind of gone beyond my plan for the stream, so I'm fumbling now. I think we need like I think we need 2 sectoids. The laser carbine we still haven't built, and it would be very useful, especially for the Rocketeers. At least one. I don't think we ever even built one. Oh, you know what else I wanted to build and I forgot about it was the Kestrel. I'm only rushing it because of the battleship. Otherwise, I wouldn't be rushing it. Secondary heart. Ooh, adrenal neurosympathy. I forgot about that. So cybernetics to get floaters to go to aerospace. Looks like all the tanks have their tanky thingies. Except for Paul Long. Four melds. Should we put him in for that too? How long is it gonna be? Two days. I think I actually... Let's get Spy Moose in. With the secondary heart. We're probably gonna need him. Hopefully he's still available.
To surgical prep immediately, once the genetic modification...
Does seem kind of weird. Suppose that's true. Did you sell a floater captive? I thought it said you had 2 of them earlier. Oh, I have no idea. Floater corpse. Floater captive. Oh, I guess I can, right? No reason to keep it, so there we go. Huh, cool. I never would have noticed that. Secondary hearts on assaults with jumpy legs. That's how we do it, boys.
Excellent. We'll begin prepping.
I really hope the mission doesn't show up now. Whew. Kiyosuke will be out for like 5 days. Gilly is already currently out. How much longer? 3 days. Can I have both of them out? Are we going to bring one on this mission? We do have 8 people, and I have no idea, to be honest. I'm not sure if I should risk it. All I have to do is wait like a smidge. I don't think we're going to need him for the first mission. All I need to do is wait like a little smidgy, and we're fine. We're going to need a gunner, though. That's going to be Mitch. So I suppose Sonya goes in. Little feedback, boom. Train mission to San. I don't know when it is.
Implanting a second heart will allow a critically wounded soldier to survive longer.
Second
without
heart,
medical
Valen,
assistance.
not a second frigging holographic model. Close. Hey, Seb.
Although I'm sure you can make the connection yourself, we've designated this particular specimen as a floater. There is
As a floater. Okay, Guinness could probably... Wait a minute. Why is... Where is everybody? I thought we already had it. I'm confused. Where is Guinness? Assault, Sarukan, Gene Lab, 24 hours. Oh, Guinness is right here. I'm so confused because so many things are happening right now. Who should get Adrenal?
Thank you, Commander.
Okay, we're actually past the 12th, so I suppose it's not happened.
Detected.
Huh. Could be an abduction. I don't remember when the last one was.
We have eyes on the bandit. No joy here.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
So it's only heavy, which is 11 to 12. Easy troop trainer. Sort of. Used to give Adrenal to Overwatch. Yeah, that always made the most sense. Here's an idea. Let's calculate it by who has the most kills. So... Missions 13. Apparently, Spy Moose, as a tank, has almost a 3-to-1 kill-to-mission ratio. Tremaine, not so much. Manuka G is 2-to-1. Shiromai Kao is like 2-to-1. Kiyosuke, as a Rocketeer. Huh, almost 3-to-1. Aunt K's 7-to-21. I don't know. Infantry are still probably the best, but I don't bring them on too many missions. Rocketeers also I don't bring on too many missions. Roloff has some good odds, but doesn't he need the second heart? So Rocketeer, 2-to-1. Rocketeers are probably the safest because they're the least likely to need secondary heart, I think, because they're always far away. 2.5-to-1 with Nevermind as an assault. Wow. Sarukan. Hold on. Does Sarukan have more than 5 kills to one mission? This is the most kills to mission character we've ever had. By a huge, usually 3.1 to 3.3 kills per mission. That's insane. Sarukan's 50 or 5-to-1. Rocketeers make sense firing the rockets. They even get 1 kill in the procs. And again, rockets are so weak now. True, but they also have double tap. You can't have beat... I don't remember how many kills you had. Sarukan's... Oh! Game! Come on! I just spent 50 meld. Okay, this is really stupid. Look at this. Like, right? So, this is the thing SZ Mine did. Like, both the things are right here. I'm just clicking, and it's like, oh, inject meld! No confirmation window, eh? We just spent 50 meld to pull 9 days off of Benedict. Because of that. Like, game. I guess you have to scroll to the left. That is horrific. Ucross will always get you. He'll always get you, boys. It's just like, oh, you wanted that melt? Negative. What mission is this? This shouldn't be too bad. Doesn't matter here. Manuka G. Let's go with Tremaine, I suppose. Wait a minute. Tremaine can now get promotions, so can Manuka G. That really sucks, though. 50 meld. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we only have space for one captain. I guess we'll do Tremaine. I mean, I might use the console to replace that meld if we don't use Benedict for 9 extra days after he comes out. When is he going to come out? By basically through the end of July. Okay, so Tremaine, you're up. We need a Rocketeer. Gilly's here. A Salt. Roloff. Should we bring the Ant K? I kind of think yes. That's the last mission for the Brainies, too. Awesome. Is Tremaine to the point where he can get combat drugs? He is. Yoink. He actually looks really good. We do have a Kestrel. Do I dare to give it to Ant K? Just like zoom. I even warned you guys at the start of the stream that you can do that thing that I did. By the way, I don't think we've got enough grenades, and they don't hit hard enough, and we don't have the range to put them to use. I don't think. What month is it? We can still see cyber diskies, so maybe someone with an arc rifle. My God, what even is all of this? Arc rifle, but vital point targeting doesn't work on it anymore. Maybe not arc rifle. I don't know. Arc rifle, not arc rifle. Hard to say. I mean, there could be multiple cyber discs. No arc rifle would be bad. We do have double tap. Probably always go with at least one arc rifle. Okay, I think that's it. Are we good to go? Okay, has the stats of the gods. 11 hit points, 14 mobility, 89 aim, and 59 brains. Yep, K is indeed probably the strongest soldier ever. You have enhanced beamed optics now. Okay. Extra mobility. Extra shootsies. Amazing. I think we're pretty well set up here. Could be wrong, no flashbang, but whatever. So we won't hear any squeals? Why would you hear squeals? I assume he could move the Bhutan. Well, someone had brought it up. They're like, I accidentally clicked on it. And he's like, well, I expected it to not cost anything. It's like, okay, but moving the UI that you use to do stuff, to trick you, it's like not cool. I don't think he ever expected anyone to be clicking through soldiers like that. I almost made that mistake when I was looking through last week. For the squad, I mentioned it this morning and then still forgot about it.
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation.
The alien abductions are becoming more brazen every day. We've got reports coming in of attacks in broad daylight. We're the only ones who can respond to this threat, so we should get down there.
I assume the beam... I did actually wonder that. The beam optic working with the arc rifle, I assume it doesn't. Yeah, panic was super low here. It's pretty much a useless place. 11 to 12 enemy.
Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Moving out.
running.
I don't want to activate, so I'm going to go one tile back.
No, that is not good.
It would be cool to see a voice pack, but I have no idea. It'd be so many squealy wheelies. Woo! I guess that's everybody. How convenient of them to all be in exactly the same place where a rocket can go. How convenient for the rocket to not really land there. Never mind. Rocket's a Hodge! That's going to be the best ghillie rocket all time. I stand corrected. Okay, we also need 2 sectoids. There's only 1 here, but we still want that 1 if possible. Roloff can't get where he needs to go, but Tremaine could move to allow him to get where he needs to go. Oh boy.
Heading out.
Quitting smoking cold turkey today. Good luck with that, Seb. It does not sound like an easy thing. In the slightest. But I mean, some people do it, you know, so maybe maybe you'll be able to too. Let's go with Zoomy over here. Obviously that's a perfect place for a grenade. It does sound like ridiculously difficult though. 10 damage. 10? What? Oh, I need the sectoid though. Okay, let's go AP, like, way back here so we don't hit the sectoid for that much.
Suck on this.
Do you have combat drugs? I do. Should I have used it before this? But it seems like it's not really a necessity.
See you in hell.
Like, I feel like we could just let them hit us and it's not a big deal. How many things are on the map? 1 sectoid, 6 floaters. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 2 unknown. 2 thin men, there's 1 unknown. We can't really throw any more grenades. We could launch another rocket, but it wouldn't be very good. We could throw a grenade over here. And then this little dopey would do something. Just trying to figure out, like, what's the thing to do right now? The floater can come flank us, and that would be very bad. So let's deal with that in the most not overkill way there ever was. An HE grenade into the noggin. 14 damage? Ucross has gone a bit daft with the damage on grenade. What? No, Sectoid, get away from the car. It's not safe. We need your corpse. Did this guy just... Oh, yeah, he's there. Thought he disappeared. If I hear one more panicky squeal, yeah, that's a guarantee. Attempt 476. Well, it sounds like me playing Long War. One of these days, we'll beat the game. Just need to try a million tries.
They've got me locked down.
Oh no! What are you doing? Whoo! He's not dead. Okay, very, very important. Curious about this. 98%. What could go wrong? I think the command there is the way to deal with that. Shoot the rocket over here, command over there, boom, boom.
With pleasure.
there's anything I've learned... Okay, we actually have to move if we want this to work. But if there's anything I've learned from Longwater, it's that you cannot defeat someone who is infinitely persistent.
I'm on the move.
I didn't actually think that would work, but okay.
I'm taking fire.
19. Yes, 1 with a 9. I don't understand how that's even possible. Give the no, what is it, a floater? Give the floater the brains.
Your nightmare is just starting.
Okay, I want this corpse pretty bad, but it's going to blow up all these things, so I'm going to have to come over here to shoot something to do something else, which means... Imagine once we have tandem. Oh my god. It's a little ridiculous. Just a little bit.
Throwing grenade.
Hey, will the sectoid corpse blow up if the car hits it? Also, if I move the sectoid corpse, will the car not blow it up? If I move over here and the car blows up, will I no longer have cover? I don't think so. I think it'll just blow up the stuff on the right.
I'm taking fire.
Bye-bye.
Use some ammo over here.
Woo! I guess we're about to find out. Yes! No! What? What? Didn't that floater just have a 75 to hit with a 55? What? How did he have a 55 to crit? It's like our cover was gone. And they both crit, and now Roloff's gonna be tootled for 100 billion years. Good thing I have a lot of meld that I saved up and didn't spend on a 9-day wound for no reason. I feel like that was a bug. How would we have a 55% to crit through the cover? Then again, what is ever not a bug in this? 6260? I need to find some way to get Roloff, like, not tootled here. Oh, wow. Brains is how I do that. Whoops. Because I moved into the wrong space. I didn't even think about mind merge. It didn't cross my mind in the slightest. Also, combat drugs is another one. Did you guys know that floaters had 2, like, thingies on their chinnies? Isn't he right on top? No, he's not on top. Look at him. He's using it for cover. See the icon? It flickered when that happened, though. Like, it's like if the car blew up and he had no cover, it's like the car calculated that he had no cover, but he actually did. And then he got crit, and then the other floater came over and crit him again, which was absurd. It's fortunate that he's alive at all. I really should have used this mind merge here, but I didn't think about it. I didn't even realize that I had to mind merge. So instead, we'll just do this. A boomy woomy, cross map. Okay. Well.
Smoke out.
The true enemy is the bugs and the strategic UI placement to get you to waste 50 meld on nonsense. Now that we've got this stuff, can we do this? 99. Is it worth it? Or should, yeah, I think it actually is worth it. I was going to say panic is guaranteed, but this will give us more aim. Maybe between the aim buff from Mind Merge and being in the combat drugs, it'll negate the red fog, and we can pistol cross map with the Ranger. Sort of. Ba-doo! There we go.
Another day.
Well, that's infuriating. Give yourself the meld back and just don't use the guy you healed. I don't know how to do that, actually. I would probably use it on roll-off to be... Well, 82 days. I probably wouldn't use... That's just lame, though. 82 days from a bug. But that's how... What? Wait, what? Huh? Did you guys hear any meld containers tootle? How many turns was that mission? I could have sworn it was record fast. I don't remember blowing up any meld. I don't remember seeing any meld, seeing any indicators, and we got none. Got a sectoid corpse, though, so that's cool. They're throwing every bug at you.
Remember,
I mean, to be fair, every campaign they've thrown every bug at us, so...
volunteer for mech trooper augmentation sacrifice much, but they do not leave themselves entirely behind.
Mech warfare.
A mech trooper will be able to apply some of the training and knowledge from his or her previous combat specialty to the cybersuit's operation.
Shen, we know what that's really all about, and that's not what it's all about. So let's compare armors for a second. We only have 12 alloys. It's not worth comparing them, then. I can't build any anyway. I should just save it for the new combat stuff we're about to build in that many seconds. Oh, whoops, I should have clicked on it so I can see what it gives me. I actually forget. Go through it one by one, then. I know it's Chem and I know Shred, but what else? You get the bipod. 50 alloys for that little slinky slink. AP ammo now does +2 pen. That's pretty cool. Weight 1. Yeah, that's actually, like, worth building, but I can't afford it. Huh. Ballistic and Gauss series carbines, rifles, and battle rifles. Okay. Makes sense. Breaching ammo. Bypasses any damage reduction target received from being hardened. This seems kind of worthless now that Shred is so much easier to get. I feel like breaching ammo should do something totally different. I feel like one of these ammo should just be deleted from the game and some kind of shiv thing should be added. Like, give shivs... I don't know. Shredder's 18 alloys. I actually want that for my engineers, but not right now. Chameleon is another thing we get, which is a... Ooh, Jay Lamba, thank you for the 300 bits. Took a nap. Who died? Nobody died. Everything's fantastic. Thank you for the 300 bits. Also, Chem Grenade, 4 alloys, 7 Thin Men, 30 Illyrium. Beautiful. I don't need to rush these. I don't really need them for the battleship. Respirator, 30 meld. Probably worth at least 1. Now we're down to 60 meld, although some of that was a buggy fluggy. I'll build one of these guys now that they're super cheap, awesome, and we're done. Nobody died. We're in July, and I've got 2 deaths. Now, to be fair, Alan died from a teleporting pod of... He was a sniper who died from a complete pod that just teleported behind him across the map. Adam West was a legitimate death. And we've got one legitimate... No, we've got one big wound that is illegitimate, 82 days. All the other ones are legitimate and they're under 30. No, there was no flimsy panic squeal. New request from Argentina. They want 10 chrysalid. No, thank you. Sarukan has completed gene modification. Exalt cells may be active. I wonder if I should... I mean, is it worth it? I guess. I don't know who's gonna save my medics with secondary heart. I don't know, another medic maybe? Kinda needs... Do I need to share my cow for the battleship? I have no idea. I thought about giving my medics the adrenal, but... I don't know. Maybe. Probably not, though.
I'll have the selected volunteer sent to surgical prep immediately. Once the genetic modification is complete,
buy OTS to level all the squaddies. Oh! Whoops. Uh... 63? Amazing. Also, major spy moose. All right, all soldiers in this squad at sergeant rank or lower gain 150% experience. Sergeant rank or higher gain 50% experience. So basically, everybody is lower than that. Now, what I did in the last campaign is I started going immediately for this one, assuming my highest ranked officer would be the one who went with the highest ranked guys. And that would make sense, but that's ended up not being the case. Will it be the case this time, though? I do feel like Spy Moose should be the higher end guys. The problem is, he can literally rank every 150% is insane. That is an insane amount of, it's like triple. Well, it's 150% is what it is. If I went with the low one first, the problem is he's going to be on my hardest missions and then it will do nothing later on. And we only get one major. I'm going to have to do it this way. We're going to have to go for the smaller one. It'll be worse in the long run, but better in the short run a lot. I guess. Well, what do you guys think? Spy Moose is going to be on the hardest missions with the best guys. So sergeant rank or higher would make the most sense. But then we lose out on this, which is insane. He could just bring him by himself with 7 guys on a UFO and they'll just rank to the stratosphere. Add that to the quotes. Which one? I don't know. Take for the ones that are higher. Technically, we only have... Well, I guess it works on sergeants. It's only going to work on a couple of people. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, wait. We have 2 major slots. I didn't realize that. I thought you only had 1. Never mind. No question, then. So sergeant rank or higher. Think long-term? Well, I've been thinking long-term for over a year now. Playing this game. Captain Manuka G... Have any other captains? Tremaine is already a captain. How about lieutenants? Any medics? Yes! Lieutenant Bear Catapult. You guys remember last campaign? When I was talking about medic officers? Medic tanking officers, and then we got 0? Ooh, Seb, thank you for the 2 months. No Sakila. That's how you trying to say squeal? But also drinking too much tequila at the same time? To squeala! And also you're German and you see a squeal? This is a very, what is it called? When, like, you welcome all nations. Alright, let's go. Ski Rule? That sounds like my old mage name in World of Warcraft. Shaped armor, great, we can skip that nonsense. Interrogate Z-Flota. Low small scout. Phoenix, Phoenix, Phoenix. Oh, we actually don't have anyone who can go up. So Phoenix to soften, followed by lasers to murder. We play the Chipmunk song again?
Bangs out.
Amit's on vacation or whatever, so we won't be able to find the link. I wonder if this is worth it, to be honest. Like,
Lost. Contact detected.
7.5 hours, wow.
Engaging bogey.
Well, boys. If only I had a major spy moose I could bring on this mission. Hey, I'm pretty sure... When are the Zhang missions coming up? I have no idea. Since I'm waiting for them like a maniac and they're not coming, Maybe the plan is we use this to train all of our sergeants and above? Or no? Also, what's up with the psi tubes here? How long have we been waiting on this? 0 days, 9 days. Gene Labs. 0 hours on Guinness. 0. 1 plating for a tactical corporal. Which one is tactical again? I forget. Problem is we need to scan for Exalt, like, right now, I think. I think it's end of the month. You sure it's end of the month? Assault infantry. We're good on assault infantry, and it's from China. No. They are hungry bunnies. I think I need to, I'm hoping there's a terror mission soon, because I kind of need to go eat, finally. And do things, and record the RimWorld stuff. Should we bring Spy Moose to try to level Manuka G? I wouldn't want to bring Sarukin, but if I did, boy, the experience he could get, it's only going to be like 400 or so not that much. We could bring Guinness, though, instead, and we could bring Share My Cow. We're not going to need any of these guys. Just overwhelm this mission with force. What is it, a small scout? We could probably... Let's see how fast we can cruise through it. It also works on Kiyosuke, but he too doesn't really need to go. We could bring Manuka G to learn from the Master Spy Moose, because we have medics for days. I have no idea what we're eating. Ooh, Mitch is here. We need some scouts. Kazrin. And I could bring Sarukin and Kiyosuke, and they would both get the benefit of the experience. Should I? I mean, what if something strong comes up? We'll have... I mean, we could always wound them, right? It's not a huge deal. We'll have Tremaine, Aunt Kay, Gilly all out in like a smidge. 17 hours on Raja. And the side tube. He's gonna probably fail that, to be honest, but... We still haven't seen a cyber disc yet. I think I want the experience since we have a little bit of time. Let's bring everybody. Super strong squad. Problem is, there's so much stuff that I want to use and so much gear that's useful, it actually takes a long time to gear everything up. Manuka G still needs armor because he could get targeted. I'm gonna have double combat drugs. We're just gonna cruise. Like, we're gonna go at this mission so ridiculously aggressive. Don't we also have chem? Oh no, it's not done. My god, we're out of things. This is amazing! Arc rifle, Kiyosuke, sure. Boom. Maybe capture? What would I capture? The only thing I need to capture is this Berserker, and they can't show up until at least a month from now. So I could capture something for $20, but... Toodles la cucaracha. Capture a Frisbee. Key for base assault? I already have one. I mean, a second one? Do I want to do a second one? I suppose we could. We do have actually 2 medics, right? So Manuka G no longer needs this little stubby bub. He's also faster, so yoink. And since he's not supposed to be the tank, and if I remember this, I can bring him in the back line, but we'll see if I remember it or not. Then meanwhile, give Kazrin a runny gunny. Awesome. Roll. So, outsider, I guess. Entering outsiders past September is a pain. Yeah, I suppose that's true, right? You should probably store up.
Visual on the mission site.
The area of engagement for this mission will be in India. Our target touched down inside a major urban center, and there's a risk of further civilian casualties if we don't secure the area.
Now, I want to be super, super, super fast so we get very low fatigue. And we have an insanely overpowering squad. But sometimes these missions...
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
This is an extremely OP squad. I never thought I could say that about Longwater.
Getting it done.
Longwater rebalance, I assume you mean.
Rolling out.
Yeah.
Hauling ass.
What's making that noise? Got it. Moving.
It is a bit on the ridiculously strong side. I mean, in theory, it can be kind of a mistake bringing these guys here, but I think we're going to be all right. Who is our scout? Kazran.
Headed there now.
In visual.
What was that sound?
It's also cool because we get extra, what do we get extra battle scanners for? Did Ucross change that to 3 base? Did we get Packmaster already? Oh, look at the little scrubbies! They're just little cutesies. They don't know what they're doing. Can I do a Hackosaurus on their face? From here? I doubt it. What about here? No, I'll probably see him. What if I shot through the side of this van that's open from, like, right here? You guys think that's possible? Let's go find out with Shermaikau. Aww. I would have assumed that, you know, the direct line of sight that I have on the scrubbies would have been good, but alas.
On it.
I'm like trying to activate them, but having issues. There we go. Let's first check Shermaikau. He sees nothing! I think you need, I do need Sectoid Corpse. Yeah, that's why I don't want to use the grenades on these. 79, 61, 40. Great. Kazran. He went over here so he won't get a shot. We gotta make sure these guys have a good chance to target us. So Spy Moose over there. Beautiful. They should all go for him. No hollow. Ergo, we go face.
Eso no me gusta. Time to double. Okay, alien object in sight.
Mmm.
Roger, Dodger.
10-4.
Getting it done.
Andando.
It'd actually be beneficial if they activated the Outsider. Oh, poor Kazran. Woo, that jumpy legs! I forgot about it. The poor guy.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
I thought you stopped playing this. Why would you think I would stop playing this? Haven't seen you for a few months on YouTube? No, I never stopped playing this. Never give up. Never surrender.
That's what we're looking for.
What? Is there more than the one? Okay, I'm confused. Guys think we'll have line of sight if we come up here? We see nothing!
I'm about to start keeping score.
Did he? Was it the same meld? Like, what was it? Was it? I don't really understand what's happening. I was actually worried about moving Kazran there, thinking they might move closer, but I didn't think they'd actually crit him through the wall and then apply even more damage to him, so... That's less than ideal.
Already there.
De acuerdo. Understood. Moving out.
I thought they said it the first time the meld showed up, though, so they should say it again if it's like a unique... Yeah, like, where is this? Why is it flashing if I can see nothing? I feel like it's hidden someplace behind a cubby.
Understood, sir. Put a plaster on it.
I don't really understand what's happening. Yep, indeed. I am the commander.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Oh, there it is. So there was two.
I don't think we're alone out here.
I'm on the move.
What? Look at the mobility of Shirmai Cow right now.
Moving out.
I think the thing with Long War Otter is your soldiers get, like, ridiculously strong. I've just never gotten to the point where they could get there. Until now.
10-4. Heading there now.
Oh, whoa! I sees him, boys! I sees him! And he didn't... How do I seize him and he doesn't seize me? Oh no. What is he doing? He's doing nothing. Do I still seize him? No. Fascinate. Okay, here's what we do. I have a super plan, right? Kazran moves up. We know we seize him for a tile up. We're like, hey, sup?
Scanner in the air.
Like we just don't care. Now, please, if at all possible, Shirmai Cow, don't actually kill him. But, like, almost kill him, right?
To position.
Kinda almost. Badoo!
Go hot! Go hot!
That was your other soldier? I'm really confused. I don't really understand what's going on. I do know this, though. I could see him from here and suppress him with my brand new shiny. Do we have a command, and who has the capture? Manuka G has the capture. Okay, we can move, switch, command, yoink. But we gotta do a smidgy-widgy of damage. Also, because of that nonsense, Shirmai Cow can move after he shoots. How would we do a smidgy-widgy of damage is the thing. Rook it? Grenade's already gone. Rukit has heat. Can we panic him? Damage 8, penetration 8. Okay. I like how rockets... Wait, damage 6. Oh, God. I need to not hit him for all his health. It's such a... Yeah. Like, here? Maybe? Ugh.
Roger that.
Okay.
Time to kick the sucker off.
Well, that makes this decision much easier, right? Oh, my lord. My lord. 8 penetration, 8 damage. Boom.
Cohete fuera.
Hollow with the scout and do a ranger pistol shot. I don't think I have shred, right? So he's not shredded. I can't hollow with the scout. He'd already moved over here to throw the thing. That was the problem. Otherwise, I mean, I did think about that, but then I came to the conclusion I couldn't do it. I can still use the pistol, but I need to get somewhere where we can see, and then also... Okay, it looks like here we can see for the command. I can't believe we already have Savior this early in the game. It's crazy. Kazran can't shoot anyone. Guinness could move to the side, but then we're going to have all kinds of issues with other nonsense if we do that. We could move over here, maybe, and hope this works. Yeah, let's see what we have with Sarukan. 46 for 4. My god, though, if we hit. Guinness can try the same thing. I wish I could have hollowed. Gonna have to move your capture a tile so you can command because you got extra movement from the activation. I should be able to do it here. Oh, what? The game, I literally checked for line of sight on Spy Moose down here and I saw the icon and we had it. And now we don't have it. So I can't do it right now regardless. Okay. Well, if that's the case, we'll just throw smoke out on everybody. Actually, you know what? Combat drugs out on everybody in the front. Outsider didn't get shredded. I don't have shred, do I? No, Mitch does have shred. Okay. So it is applying the damage. Another thing I could do is just back up. Wait till next turn. Woo! Ba-doo! Don't hit the melt! Yeah! I gave you one freaking order! One! 86%, even on a hit. I thought you could only hit the meld if you miss. Apparently, you can also hit meld if you hit. Who knew, boys? Who knew?
Smoke's in the air.
Oh, I had an action left. Okay, my mistake. I thought, yeah, I just completely messed that up then. So we could have still done it.
Position confirmed.
I just ran out of the meld with Share My Cow for some reason. Now I'm just messing things up left and right. I think it might be time to not stream anymore after 8 consecutive hours with a 2-minute break. Because the mistakes are adding up. Manuka G just standing in the open. He doesn't care. Look at this. Ba-doo! Ba-doo! Making the same move. Super sucks that we missed the meld, though. 36. Okay. More meld. There's 3 meld on this one. So we can move close enough with Guinness. Break his whoozy what's it and shoot him. How much damage will we do to him, though, is the real question. I need to know. 89 for 5. That'll get him super low. We'd have to hit for 3 more after that, but that'd be a really awkward amount. We could use the pistol maybe twice, which might actually be the better idea. Then we can come back into that tile there. Awesome. This tile here. Boom, boom. Wow, this outsider, huh? Okay. 3 and 3 is 6. 4, 5, 6. That leaves him at 3. That's one option. We also still have the shred to do another 2. That would be perfect. Literally perfect. Let's see if we can do it. 3. And I had to reload. Fear not. Kazran has a pistol. Sarukan hits too hard. We have an arc thrower with a 72 and double tap. But according to this, the arc rifle is going to do 4 damage. Not sure I understand that one.
On the move.
Woo! All right, boys. I think that's good enough. Wait, I can't even suppress him now. So we're gonna need another smoke. Wait, can I suppress him? No. Vital point targeting? Oh, that works on outsiders? But outsiders aren't organic. Really?
Copy that, Commander. Smoke's up.
Yeah, 80%'s the only way. There's no way I can do just 1 damage to him. How are you getting that 25 crit? Beats me. I was wondering that too when I saw her. I was like, what the heck?
On my way.
So the double smoke bug is fixed, huh? So the double smoke bug is fixed, huh? It's fixed! It's totally fixed! And now you're moving? My... Not only did he hit, but he hit the 84, he crit the 55, no bleed out. Captain Manuka G is dead to another bug. This entire stream, we've had no issues except for bugs murdering everyone. Fun game, as always. I already captured an outsider. I was just going for another one, so I'd have them. Because I wanted to have more than one. That's it. I was just going for more than one. The double smoke bug is fixed, boys. It's completely fixed. Look at that double smoke bug. Try to get a breeding couple? What game are we playing? This campaign has had 3 deaths. 2 of them have been 100% due to bugs.
On my way.
And we also blew up the meld by hitting an 84% shot that apparently went through it, which I didn't even know was a real thing you could do. Sarukan!
Operational objectives completed.
Wow. Apparently, my guess is double smoke bug doesn't work when running from a regular smoke to a combat drugs, is my guess. That's just so dumb. Manuka G, 8 missions, 14 kills, instantly murdered. He also, mind you, got hit by the 36% before that. And no bleed out, and I didn't give him the thing. The secondary heart, and that's... Wait, why is Kazran... Oh, wow. Kazran, because that he was 25% crit through the wall, and then also followed up by like a 50% through the wall. He's out for 93 days. That was the worst training mission of all time. However, I didn't even look at the fatigue. Was it long? 37 Elerium, 30... We also only got 88 meld. Which was terrible. Don't even have money to do this. We also spent 50 meld on terrible placement of buttons. 18, 19, I need 31 more. I don't even know what that means. There we go, $50. I don't. Why did I just make $50? I'm not even sure. I needed 15, not 50. There it is, boys. I am confused. You went in with too powerful of a squad. 4 days on the fatigue. That's what I wanted to go check. 4 days. 6 days on Chermai Cow. 4 on Spy Moose. 3 on Sarukan. Not bad for that aspect of it anyway. So, better catapult. How about ye get ye old secondary heart,
We'll
eh?
begin prepping the candidate for surgery immediately. I will notify...
Oh, poor Jim. Wasted a tube slot for a long time for nothing. He can do it again, though. Or we could wait 3 days. 3 days, 18 hours for Aunt K. We needed to scan for Exalt, right? Or no? I'll probably wait till like the 17th. One Phoenix Cannon for 2 engineers. I forgot that I even built that, but I'm going to do it and then build another one.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
It's 77, as I
Always
recall.
Glad to have more help down here.
That's not 77. Double smoke bug is fixed. It's fixed. 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 It is fixed. Fixed, fixed. Came here to brag about your officer medics not the... What a stupid way to die. I mean, I could have just suppressed, but I assumed the bug was actually fixed the first time I go to use it. But completed a gene modification. Okay, all medics, boys. We're never gonna make that mistake again. I don't have $10. He would have gotten those things so soon, too. Like, everybody else has them.
Thank you, Commander.
Aerospace. So, should we actually do aerospace, or are we going to do Gauss? Gauss is only 6 days. Aerospace is only 5. Aerospace gives us stuff we can't really afford right now. Gauss will give us like 1 or 2 guns we can't really afford, so either way. Some Gauss stuff could be good, though. I actually kind of like it now that they have all those, all the secondary items are worth kind of using. I mean, imagine a Gauss rifle that does 6 damage with AP ammo on a guy who has heat. I could give that to an engineer. He hits for 6 with 6 pen every shot. Not that I'd want to do it necessarily. I don't think I want the early Gauss weapons, but maybe the pistol? Aerospace, we're just going to unlock and then not do. Should I go for Elerium for some reason? Gauss auto pistols. Yeah, we really can't do the aerospace right now anyway, so we'll go for the Gauss. Make sure the Gene Tooby Woobies are full. Good. How long to the next OTS, actually? Small squad size, 9. Colonels, 19. New request from India. 12 sectoids for 3 scientists. No, that reminds me, I wanted those sectoids for something and we got it. It was in the foundry. I think it was just metallurgy, right? Oh, it was also Psi Warfare for 6. Metallurgy was a drone. Never mind. I think it's just Psi Warfare that we're waiting on. We don't have the money for it. Hopefully mission shows up soon. Egg salt? Oh, I forgot about the egg salt. Bloody hell. Do we have Zhang back yet? Because he was wounded too a while ago. Guinness is 11 hours. Zhang is 4 days. I can't really wait for him. We're going to need someone else. I suppose we could send out Nevermind. But that means we need to sell a ton of meld. Like 25 meld. I don't want to do it, boys. I don't want to do it. I guess we've got to do it. Unless there's something else. Well, we do have another carbine, right? Because we got the... Yeah, we have a ton of car... How many of these do I need? Does anyone know? I'm going to sell that many. I actually want to go for plasma. Zhang mission next.
Intel scan complete. Exalt cell location confirmed.
It's just like this overlapping thing makes me really nervous now. I'm like, what button am I going to click and why?
We're currently tracking several unidentified targets, but nothing that requires our attention just yet.
Ooh, Chameleon. What? Almost. Chameleon's really the ticket here. Less hit points, but we gain defense. We also gain tac sense when flying or protected in cover, making him virtually impossible. No crits on Overwatch. Awesome. Does targeting module work on the primary? I can't remember. I mean, work on the pistols, rather, is what I meant. Ooh, respirator. Never mind. Woo! 19 mobility. Never mind. With 15 defense and tac sense? Died the true death? That was a true death, yes. True and immediate death. Glad to see you playing again. I miss waiting for you to upload daily. Do you stream? I stream every Saturday. Long War. You only need one, but after researching plasma, Council sometimes requests weapons. Okay, interesting.
We'll have to monitor our available resources carefully.
Does targeting module work on pistols? I know I've asked this 100 times. Yeah, there's like the last 2 months are in the video list on Twitch. I have all the old ones. Someday I'll upload them. Does the targeting module... Woo! It weighs nothing! 20 mobility, but will it work is the question. And do I want to give him the targeting module? I assume it works. Doesn't work on pistols according to others. Never tried it myself. Alien trophy then, just in case. That way he's still got the 20 mobility. See, now what am I doing right now? I don't want to make things available. I want to get out of here and then send him on the mission. That's so confusing. So I click on loadout, and that goes away. Then I off-click it. It moves over here and then moves a second time. Then I click on this. This make items available thing is actually really confusing now.
Central here. No.
New man's in the barracks. Who done we got? Swede, Tremaine. Wait, aha! L15 sneaking his way in. Don't we have a Tremaine already? I think we've got 2 duplicates. Yes, we do. All right, boys. I know LaQ Karacha had paid for 1. I don't remember... I'm actually pretty sure. I think so. Surf paid for 2 last campaign. No one else has paid for one of these guys. These duplicates. So Tremaine, thank you for your service, but you have a better man's. So Laku Karacha is in. And that gives us one other person, I think, with L15. Is there a Swede already? I don't think so. What are their stats, by the way? Swede has... What? Look at this man. High roll hit points, max roll mobility, probably higher than average brains, and I think literal max roll aim. That's crazy. I forget what Laku... I think Laku Karacha donated like $25 about a month ago for that slot. Yeah, Swede, you did show up. You know who still hasn't showed up, though? Is Slate. Poor guy. Yeah, it is. Perfect. Sao Paulo. This is actually 100% perfect because I was getting a little delirium. I need to make plans for what's the most efficient way to progress into the future. And additionally... I'm a little bit annoyed at that last mission. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, the thing is, though, you can't really reload because otherwise I would just be flawlessly cruising through the game. Like, someone's gotta die. If Ukross can't do it with actual skill, he'll just steal it with bugs. You gotta throw him a bone every once in a while. Otherwise, he'll just be sad that he can't make a game where guys actually die. So, fare ye well, Manuka G. How's my tubes looking? Scilabs, 3 days, 7 days, beautiful. Aircrafts that are a little bit on the weak side. I do have another Phoenix upcoming. I don't think I have it yet, no. 3 more days. Statistically, though, looking forward, it sucks that we wasted that 50 meld. Alloys that are kind of lame. Illyrium's crazy. I think we didn't get Metallurgy yet because we still need one more drone. Like, this is my #1 priority, but until we get the drone, there's nothing we can do. The Terra mission could give us the money for the drone.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
And even if we do badly, it doesn't matter because it's in a place where we're getting very little money. But I do want to go in there and get the money. Then we'll have another abduction not too long after. We'll use all of that. Hopefully, if we can find one drone to buy the alien metallurgy. And then the only problem is actually fragments are becoming a problem. Because if we're going to do aerospace, that puts us down to something like 12 fragments remaining. And we haven't done advanced Gauss yet, and it's probably some foundry projects that are going to require fragments as well. Yeah, like AmmoCon's got 40. Can we do that? 64 alloys? Wow. Actually, that's not too bad. Except for the mutons, which we don't have. Shaped armor we can skip. Metallurgy doesn't require any. Don't care about mechanized defenses. Advanced surgery is cheaper, which is great, but until we get a landed UFO. Countermeasures isn't too bad. And Psi Warfare is a few. Yeah, so we basically have just enough fragments to do aerospace and Psi Warfare. We need to get a drone, and then we're off. Anywho's, 8 hours, 2 minutes. Perfect timing. X-Wings Gordon Gecko? Only completely. Boom. And you guys ready? Are you ready for it? Gah! Wow. Okay. I'll try it one more time. There. Woo! Next week, Dress Up XCOM is back. That sounds about right. Work in 5 hours? Toodles Rain. Advanced surgery almost isn't even worth it anymore. 15%'s not nothing when you stack it with... Well, actually, it isn't very strong. Yeah, advanced surgery should probably be the most strongest of them all. It should probably be more like 25% or something. I think it used to be 30, but then it got nerfed. But then Ucross, for some reason, made extra con 20. Then it finally got nerfed 15 and then down to 10. And that's fine. 10 is more than fine. But 15 for advanced surgery is kind of lame. But you can get it now in maybe one abductor, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Try VMix? What's VMix? Nice streamer? I think literally, how long has it been since someone has made a comment who's not subscribed? Thanks to Syndro. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, there we go. Matt made a comment. He's the only one, the poor guy. Also, Oris doesn't have one. But in the last, like, 3 hours... No, Cameron doesn't have one. There's, like, 3 people in the last 3 hours who made a comment who aren't subscribed. It's amazing. Amazing. Thank you guys for all the support. It's very much appreciated while I'm trying to get YouTube going to actually provide income. Encoder? Try vMix? Well, I do use OBS. I don't really want to mess with trying to not use OBS, though, because my guess is it's going to take a lot of work to figure out. I don't actually know. I mean, Syndro went crazy out of nowhere. I don't even understand where he came from, but it's pretty crazy. What did he did like 11 gift subs, like 3,000 bits, a $25 Patreon thing, and a $100 donation, and his own sub, all in one day. Absolutely insane. Kitty Cam next month? Possibly next week. Mow your lawn, fix your garage, change your mind, go play roulette at the casino. No, I'm definitely going to mow the lawn. I do have garage stuff to do, but that's for later. You'll pull through this last death. This is probably the least deaths we've ever had. Actually, that's not true. I think we went all the way to August or September with 0 deaths. The problem was that back then, no one had played into the late game. So it was just like 5 squad wipes and 4 missions or something like that. Or Sparkle Pony. Anywho's, I almost certainly won't stream tomorrow. I'm going to record RimWorld voiceover. Bravo Wolf has most of it, the first one edited. And then... Ooh, sweet! Thank you for gifting subs. Oh, hey, John is here. So is Griffinheart. Thank you for the random 2 subs, Sweet. I guess Sweet's just happy to see himself in the barracks. He's like, I'm here at long last. Anyway, lots of videos this week, though. New RimWorld, another Battle Brothers. That's what I'm going to do tomorrow. Battle Brothers, right. RimWorld tonight, Battle Brothers tomorrow. New channel this week. Mutant Year Zero later in the week. This War of Mine probably next week, but maybe this coming weekend. And then some other stuff soon. The August Deathless campaign that immediately died. Oh, was that what it was? We made it to August 12th, and then there was like base defense. And it wasn't just base defense killing literally everyone. It killed like 12 people. It also stole 100% of all the resources in the game. That's what it was. No one had actually played a base defense, apparently, at the time. Because it was like, we went like negative $2,000 and 0 of all the resources. That was ridiculous. Ucross isn't coming back for months, apparently. So we have some time to finish the campaign. However, now we know double smoke bug is still a thing. Anywho's, until soonish. Until then, thank you guys for the support, also for the chat and showing up and hanging out. And until soon. Toodaloo.